Man. I don't even want to start stream. I don't know what happened. I don't know what's wrong with me. Sorry to jump into stream like this. I've just been hit with like this wave of like, man, yeah, you don't want to do anything. You don't want to do this right now. And I'm like, no, don't. Stop it. Don't tell me that now, brain. Oh, I forgot to grab water. Oh, whatever. I grabbed some later. How's everybody doing? Today's Thursday. Man. What a weird day today has been already. That's a start. Oh my god, I know exactly why I'm like this now. I totally forgot. Okay, where do I even start? What do I do? How does he usually do this? Hase Utahara streaming. Did he make a guide? Is there a how-to somewhere? How's everybody doing? I am tired. If you can't tell. My mind's all over the place right now because it's not really moving much. I don't think moving around is the right way to put it. It's working really slow right now. And because of that, today's gonna start with a weird energy. And man, I don't know how that's gonna translate into Disco Elysium. I'll tell you that. Oh, yeah. I woke up this morning with another nightmare. I don't know what's been happening. It happens every time. I just can't seem to control it. Everywhere I go, it's just a nightmare. Thing is, I didn't have a nightmare yesterday. It only happened this morning, which means it only happens every time I have to stream that day. Damn it. I knew this was bad for my mental. Who would have thought that streaming would come to a head with me? My slow descent into madness. But no, seriously, the thing is, I woke up this morning and I was like, oh, I have to remember what the nightmare was about this time. Like, cause I feel like as soon as I wake up, it's that same feeling I get whenever I'm like talking and I think of something to think about while I'm talking. So I finish my sentence and then I'm like, okay, let's talk about the other thing, and then I forget it. It's that same feeling. Like the thing that I'm gonna forget is my dream, but I have something else on my mind that I want to think about. Probably like checking the time of like, when the fuck did I wake up? But this time I actually I was just like, I opened my eyes and I'm like, I think I did the thing where I like jolted up today. You know that like very like cartoonish like a, what is it? Like just lean up. You're like laying down in bed and you're just like, huh? Oh fuck. That's only ever happened to me once that I've like concretely remembered, and I like did it 100%. But this time I was just like, I think I just like did the thing where I like, there's like a tick, you know what I mean? Like a jolt of like, oh my god, what the fuck? Not the full like lean up. But yeah, The thing is, the only part of that dream is I remember is that my dad, it was my dad. He started walking up to me with 2 knives in each of his hands, and I sensed like an intent to kill. I was like, what the fuck? No. That's what scared me awake. The fear of death, as well as my fear of anything just sharp in general. Like slashing sharp, I mean. I'm fine with like pokey things. I have like the other version of like needles. Like the fear of needles. I have the other version of that. I'm not scared of needles or like anything like pointy in any way. But I'm scared of like sharp things that are like slicing, like knives and like swords, blades, any blade. I don't like generally. Weird. I never thought of it like that. I guess that's true. Fear of blades. The thing is, I think in like the context that you're like using them in like a sensible manner, like cooking, for example, I'm like, whatever, you know, just make sure you don't do anything unsafe and you're fine, right? Like I can use a knife when cooking or when I'm like opening a box, you know, like tape. I can use them, but like in the context of, oh God, you're gonna like, it's someone who's either like super like not good with a knife or like irresponsible with a knife or just like, you know, the intent of like, you're gonna hurt me with it. That's when I get like, no. I always remember this. This is a core memory that I have with this person. Man, you cannot trust Hollow with a knife. I think I've talked about this before because I think it happened while I was streaming. No, not while I was streaming, but like over the course of like the past 2 years. Man, I like dropping knives. Yeah. You cannot trust that man with a knife. You can't. And I know every time we brought this up, he's always like been so like evasive about it. You know what I mean? Like, and like defensive about it. And like, I know within the group, it's kind of a bit to like kind of shit on Hollows a lot. I'll be frank, not the biggest fan of that bit, but I don't tell them because it's honestly their thing. I block it out. If it was really a problem for Hollow, he would have said something about it, is the way I take it. But not about that. But like, he gets like defensive about it, and I'm like, dog, are you like, just fucking, you hear your like, look at it from my angle and be like, yeah, this guy is fine with a knife. We like just got finished using a knife. I think Boy was using it, and then Hollow like was making a joke about like, haha, I can use a knife too. Loosely picked it up, and then proceeded to, his grip wasn't strong enough, and he proceeded to drop it on the floor next to all of our feet. Like, please. And then you have the gall to be like, to be defensive about it. I'm like, dog, fucking look at it. Look at the situation. It's one of the main things I remember Hollow for. Because I'll tell you what, I don't get like, I like to think I don't get mad at people like for reals, you know, a lot of the time. Or I'm like, I'm not the type of person to get very argumentative over like a very serious thing, unless it warrants a serious tone, right? That's one of the times where I'm like, don't do that, man. Please. Just don't do it. Gosh. Yeah, don't. That's why I don't let every time, and I just remembered. Hollow had another incident very recently where he cut his thumb. You can't trust that guy with a knife. You can't. Yo, Anna, what's up? It's been a while. How's it been? Yeah, no. Don't touch me with a knife, man. That's why I think, honestly, a lot of my nightmares probably include knives at some point. Like the thought, I don't know, man, oh my god. I just remembered. I was on Twitter, right? And I don't know. Oh god, wait, me remembering it is so ass actually. I'm like, my hands are like going numb because of it. That's how bad it like stuff like this does to what that kind of stuff does to me. I was on Twitter recently and I talk about this a lot. I don't use Twitter that much, so Twitter, like, it just auto recommends me things, just like, because I don't cater it to myself, because I'm just like, I don't have a use for it really, so I'm not gonna take the time out of my day to like cater Twitter to me that I'm not even gonna use a lot, right? So I just like, every time I'm like, let's just look through Twitter, just see if there's anything new, just like with the world. Man, there was this one post where it's like, it was a censored post, right? So I was like, my big boy eyes can handle this. So I uncensor it, and it was a video of like someone's thighs, and they were like scarred up. Supposedly, I think through like self-mutilation, right? And then I'm like, oh no, that's not good. And then they start stabbing themselves with a pencil, and I'm like, what the fuck? Oh my god! And I'm like, oh, okay. And I'm like, I'll be fair. This like self-mutilation is such like, I know people are like, I think this is a sensitive topic, so I don't really want to dwell on this much. But like, I think people see some people see it as like a sense of pride, which doesn't make sense to me. And not that I'm like, it's fucking stupid, but it's more of a I don't get it. Why are you on? Dog. It's one of those things where I'm like, let's just see what's happening. Are you shaming me? Am I being shamed? You should. I should be shamed. I don't know why I continue to go on that website. I really don't. Honestly, it's mostly to see the status of the world. Mainly America. Because, gosh, are we on the brink with everything that's happening right now. I just gotta see it. But like, I'm like, the thing is, I saw it censored, and I'm like, it's probably something like, here's the thing, I feel like I can handle like gore pretty well, like say it like gory movies, for example. I don't know, like Saw. I feel like I can handle that shit pretty well, right? But oh my god, when I saw those, like when I saw like the scars, I'm like, oh god, uh-oh. And then they started stabbing themselves. I'm like, please stop it. I don't know what it is about that. It's so scary to me. I hate it. And it I get the reaction of like my everything, like my limbs specifically, like my legs and my hands right now are all like, I think they're like going numb from my brain telling me that like, oh, so that might happen. Did you clench? No. Why would I clench? I do the opposite of clenching. It like... Yeah. Here's the thing, like, Twitter... The bad thing about Twitter is that it's an echo chamber, right? It's your own personalized echo chamber of what you want it to be. and then you'll find other people that are like-minded like you, and you'll and you'll continue to spiral down, like whether it be a good or bad path, and like some like weird, and that results in some weird groups like popping up. I heard the algorithm has a heavy bias these days. I'm not surprised. When does it not? You know? But yeah, that was like my big. It happened recently. I'd say it happened like after stream on Tuesday. I was like, what's happening on Twitter? Oh, censored. Huh. Fuck. No, please. I really don't look on there anymore. Like, not often. Like, I haven't checked it today because I don't need to. Honestly, I think I get most of my news on YouTube now, and YouTube is a much safer space. But yeah, shit like that. My brain just like don't work. No work brain. When I see stuff like that, it like shuts down. I do like, it goes full like, like my hands. Like I said, like I don't clench. I like. I find it very difficult to not dislike Americans. Here's the thing. It's so weird that America's so weird in the fact that like, I feel like half of the people, there are like half people that are like on the internet and like half people that aren't and like don't engage in that. Cause you have Americans online that are like, they're like very strongly one-sided, and like every American that you'll talk to, like if you engage in that kind of like space in like America, politically, I'm just gonna say it. Like you'll find one side on the internet be like, yeah, this, but then you'll be like, why is the other side still have so many supporters? You know what I mean? And it's just because we live in an incredibly divisive like country. Like I'll be frank, we live in a very, very, we're a melting pot, or we're very divided, and it's not nobody's melting. They're like separating. But it's whatever. I don't understand English. I do, but I don't. Oh, it's okay. Should I talk slow? Sorry, I know I'm known to talk a bit fast sometimes, especially when I get on a topic that I just want to get my thoughts out on. A very selfish people from my experience. Yeah. I wouldn't say I'm that different. I'm that different though. I've described myself as a cynic, and I think I've said many things on stream that are kind of akin to like cynicism. Like I think personally I'm a pretty cynical person. But I don't think like being an asshole and being cynical are like tied together like terms. Well, I get what you mean. Because I'll tell you what, I've run into that. What is that? Like this, was he the founders of cynicism? Yeah, okay, yeah. I was like, this is probably like a history thing that I don't know. Yes, right? Just the belief that like everything is like self-serving. Everything someone does is self-serving. Selfishness I can't stand. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I mean, right? I think I don't think they're bound together. Like you have to be one to be the other. I think you could be a cynic and not an asshole. Especially if your self-interest is reliant on your relationship and like the feelings of the people around you. Get out of here. This is my sunshine. Yeah. I would do that. We can't share it, man. Come back. Oh, dude, go do what you gotta do, Anna. I'll see you when I see you again, okay? Have a good sleep. Go take a nap. Good luck studying. Good studying. If you finished. I'll see you when I see you again, okay? Bye-bye. Stoicism. That's funny. Oh, hello. What's up, man? Why are you here? Alright. Who snitched? Who fucking snitched? How are you doing, Hollow? Do you not have work today? Are you off today, or did someone tell you? Tell you what? I don't know. I don't know what you're talking about, but just answer that question. Okay, sick. Okay, sick. Snitched about nothing. Nothing happened. Nothing at all. How are you doing? I hope your day off today is a good one. What? Suspicious? What? No. I would never. If you really want to know, Hollow, we were talking about the knife. We were talking about our little knife incident. And then that went on to talking about, like, other stuff. Huh. What knife? When you dropped the knife. You remember that? You remember when you dropped the knife at my place? We were talking about that, and then I commented on your recent incident with your thumb. And then that went into we started talking about Twitter. That's exact. That's what it was. But yeah, and that started from a dream. Yeah, I had a dream where I was gonna get killed by my dad, who was holding 2 knives, and then the dream ended. Oh, a caster wheel? I see. Good times. Yeah, I don't know. We'll just have to see when Saturday comes by, because I think we're gonna have to. We're just gonna have to test it out. Do I have nightmares whenever it's stream day? Do streams stress me out? I don't know. I think from a vibe check you can tell that I'm not super pressured right now. So I don't know. I don't know what's wrong with that. But yeah, gosh. My hands and my legs are still like numb and like tingly. Just thinking about it. But yeah. Man, what else have I been doing? Yesterday, man, I did nothing yesterday. Like, I just decided to like, I usually do like, on my days off, I usually try to like plan stuff and like, get updated on some things and like work a bit. Be like herbal tea. That's nice. I'm not a big tea guy, but I think I'm more of a tea guy than I am a coffee guy. So I think I'm technically Team Tea, too. Team Tea 2. But yeah, I did nothing yesterday. Get into your tea conversation. Let's hear it. Oh shit. Sog brings up chamomile. Chamomile? Chamomile, right? How does Hollow follow up on this conversation? Or will the pressure of it be too much and crumble him? Or we'll never know. As we slowly but surely wait for a response. And maybe the commentary that I'm adding adds pressure to what Hollow's gonna say. What? Does it actually help you regrow your fingernails? Why are you shooting your fingernails at people? Rooibos. I know that one. I don't know that one. It's like that's a passing name. Rooibos. Chai rooibos. Yeah. Yeah, I know nothing about that one. You know, to each their own. Everybody goes on their own missions. If you have to shoot your fingernails at your enemies in order to collect the parts of the saint's corpse, shoot. You know what? There's judgment for the method, but not for the intent. And sometimes judgment isn't bad. It's what keeps people going. This conversation has taken a turn. Rooibos tea. Honestly, because here's the thing, I've heard of rooibos once. It was in a game. I honestly thought it was fake until just now. I was like, oh, what a stupid rooibos. That's a stupid name. I wonder what that's a reference to. And I'm like, wow, that's real. That's a real ass tea. Does rooibos tea burn belly fat? Rooibos tea inhibits the formation of new fat cells and increases fat metabolism. Take that with a grain of salt. But yeah, tea is such a weird concept to me. Because I imagine tea and I'm like, bitter, grassy, not grassy. I've had tea that's not, but it's like generally like bitter water. You know what I mean? But I think that's mainly because I just haven't had like a good tea experience. greatly exaggerated. Yeah, I'm not. I wouldn't be surprised. Have you? I'm probably not there for them. Green tea, I see. Yeah, I just don't think I've had like I feel like I need to be catered to tea. You know what I mean? Like there just has to be. I just need to have a moment where like there's a tea awakening in me, and I'm like, oh man, tea, nice, and I probably like it, but not. I'm not in that position right now. To be a tea enjoyer. I've always had like the image of coffee is meant to wake you up, but tea is meant to like before you go to sleep and help you sleep. Is that real? Is that a real thing? Does tea help you sleep? I'm pretty sure I've read somewhere that tea has caffeine too. It's preventative of cancer. I invite cancer every morning. I look up to the sky and I'm like, dear gods, if I could embrace the sweet taste of death in any way that'll take me out quickly and silently, do it. Lavender is good for sleep? I see. Write down the tea facts. There's too many teas for me to remember. Man. That reminds me, Hollow a long time ago, right? Bought me... We looked at this website that had tea blends for Genshin Impact characters, and Hollow ended up gifting me the Xiao one because Xiao's my boy from Genshin, and I still have it. I don't drink it a lot, and honestly, I think there was probably an expiration date on it, and I haven't drank it in a while, so it'll probably just be a novelty now. But I drank it a few times when I first got it, and I'm like, I get it, kinda. Who's your boy? Xiao, my boy. Genshin Impact. This is... Yeah, novelty tea. It'll just be there. This is after I played Genshin, but I always had the image of he was always the guy that I liked. Since I'm the win guy in our group, technically, by like very technical means. Yeah, that's like the only like time I feel like I've been like, yeah, I get it, tea. Also, when I can't believe I forgot about this. When I went to the Asian supermarket and we got this like this tea syrup. It's like Chinese tea, honey ginger tea syrup. And I drink that shit every day because it was so good. And it was good for my throat. For when I sing. I think this was... No, this is when I first started streaming like 2 years ago. Yeah. I haven't gotten some sense because the one that we got afterwards was not good. But the first one that we got was pretty good. I'm not sharing my thoughts on that character design. You know what? That's fine. Because I'll tell you what, I wouldn't know how to comment on it either. And even if I did comment on it, probably be offensive. Because Genshin Impact is based on real cultures. The disco has been Elysiumed. Yeah. We're gonna disco some Elysium in like 20 minutes. 20 minutes or so. So if you are waiting patiently for that, that's when it'll come by. Yo, Tito, what's up? Also, hi. Hi, Bullet. Hi, Tito. What's up? Yeah. Oh, man. Now that we're talking about Genshin and that yesterday, I did nothing. I did nothing. Yesterday was my day off, and I just laid in bed, and I was just like, I'm just gonna sleep in all day. Well, I didn't sleep in all day. There was a point where I was like, I can't sleep anymore. But what I ended up doing was I ended up playing, I just ended up playing all the the gacha games that I have, that I do dailies for. Because I was starting to get like super behind on the stories. Just because I haven't made time to like be like, I need to play this. Because the last time that happened, I actually had to play it on stream for me to be able to do it. So the first thing that I did was I did the Honkai Star Rail story, which includes 2.6 and 3.0. I found a bricks that are called bricks, and now I'm a billionaire. Really? Did you like patent it? Are you a genius, Tito? Do I have a Tito? Do I have a Tito in my chat? I do have a Tito in my chat. Do I have a genius in my chat? Well, I have a billionaire in my chat apparently. That's good. Can you donate to the Hase Utahara is broke charity fund? Holy crap. Yo, my chat is full of fucking geniuses. I didn't even know it could be wet. I thought it just existed. I guess people were arguing if it was dry. Holy crap. Can you also donate to the Hase Utahara is broke charity fund? All charity proceeds go towards me and my next investment. He just solved it and didn't take any. That's kind of based. That's based. I'm only here for the experience, not the money. The money's not important. Unless you're broke. He did it for the science. He did it for the gaining of knowledge. Everybody might. We got 3 self-proclaimed geniuses in this chat. Why is my channel the channel where I get all the smart people? I'm not a smart person. I'm picking mushrooms, don't disturb me. Based. What a based man. Can't find a job. Yeah, I've heard the job hunt from actually suck. I've heard the job hunt nowadays sucks, so I wouldn't beat myself up. You shouldn't beat yourself up over it too much. Who is giving you this money? Who is the person? Because I gotta ask. These all gotta come from the same person, right? Who do I gotta convince to give me like a fuck ton of money? All right, I need to know if I how does this happen? And I need to know where this guy is so he can hire me and I could say something really smart and he'll give me like $100 trillion. You know what I mean? Like I just gotta know. Who said? You donated to charity. Oh, so so that's who I gotta ask. All right, hold up. Hello, hey. U.S. Agency for International Development. Hey, all right, I got something to tell you. All right, yo, did you know that the sun, right? Did you know the sun is bright? Hello? I don't think they like mines. They picked up. They put me on hold. I said they were like, hello? And I'm like, yeah, hey, hold up. Is the sun bright? They put me on hold, and then they disconnected. You know what? No. I'm going to expect a deposit of a weekly deposit of $1 million in my bank account starting on Sunday. That's what's happening. Sure. Sad break my We work in a work servant society where if your ideas conflict with more the rich people, you die. Yes. We're approaching like these like big idea like conversations that I start to like slowly not lose my mind, but slowly like disassociate from. You know what I mean? And that's kind of exactly why like Disco Elysium for me right now is super hard to like for me to wrap my head around. I hope this doesn't sound like I'm complaining because it's more of a me thing than anything, right? But I'm like, I know that like this shit is like interesting. And like I am invested in it to an extent, but I'm like, I just don't get a lot of the ideas that they're talking about right now. At least I share a name with. Oh shit. Hell yeah. Michelangelo. Disco Elysium is a hard game to follow if you don't understand politics. Oh yeah. I'm the worst person for that. I am. I really am. I hope it's like I'm glad that that's what you said, because that's exactly what I struggle with like on the daily. I will tell you what to think. Thank you. I'll be like, what the fuck does she mean? And then I'll hopefully have you on my back to be like, yeah. So he's like embezzling money. Embezzling? Like taking it? Yeah. From the office of offers the welfare of youth, and I'm like, and what's that for? they they contribute to the welfare of the youth, and I'm like, what welfare? What's welfare? Who's the youth? I mean, that one dude was literally called racist. Dog, yo. My conversation with that guy will always be so funny to me, because in my memory, the way I remember it was like, I was talking to the guy without reading his name, and I'm like, does this guy kind of suck? I'm like, you're judging people off of like their race or whatever. I'm like, weirdo. and then you called out that he was literally called racist, and I'm like, oh, all right. Oh yeah. Yeah, you are a racist. Literally, I was just like, I'm telling you, I don't like, it's so hard for me to be like, yeah, I understand what this means with that game. I'm used to my like Phoenix Wright, Danganronpa. My Phoenix Wright Danganronpa, like, repeat it 20 times until it is beaten into your head that you understand it, kind of logic. It's hard. That shit's hard. I was like, I'm following him, and I'm like, yeah, you kind of suck. Racist. Oh yeah, you suck. I think there's a part of my mind that was like, you know, maybe he doesn't mean what he's saying, because there's a part of it that I don't understand. But like, from what I'm understanding, you don't like my boy Kitsuragi, and that's a problem. All right. You don't like Kitsuragi because he's from That's true. It's also because I don't understand the world as well. I'm like, chat is following my messages. Oh, are they like, don't say it. Don't say that shit. Is YouTube. I haven't had a problem with you in a while, YouTube. Don't do this. Not right now. Look, we're having a conversation that I need to have like my full attention in, because I'll tell you what, I just need to know before we jump into the game today, because I'll be like, I don't know what the fuck they're saying. They just don't put it up in the big chat room. I see. Still sounds like a YouTube problem. YouTube, don't do this right now. Oh yeah. Oh, I can't do that for the chat in the on the stream, but I totally forgot that was a thing. Kind of tells me he's, yeah. Like racist? I think it's because racist. They didn't like you saying racist. I also think it's contextual. No, it's definitely contextual, I think, actually. I think they're saying that you're... I think they think you're calling me a racist. I assure you, YouTube, not a racist. If I dislike people, it's for more than just their skin. And it doesn't include whatever they look like. Please, YouTube. Jesus. You are racist. was talking about. I see. YouTube doesn't like it. YouTube. We're having we're having a talk about a very real game. YouTube, censor that, man. What the fuck? I can't be going around with this reputation. What the why didn't they censor that? Yo, YouTube is wild. Look, it's just on my screen now. I'm not. YouTube, please. Yo, fucking like people are just gonna stop. Like there's gonna be a there's gonna be a point where like we start playing the game and then like the chat slows down because that's a pattern that happens every time. It's because I'm playing the game. And it's just gonna be there in the chat box in the lower corner. It's just gonna be like Hase Utahara channel is a racist. I'm like, no, YouTube. Please. Power to the people. They want work. Workers' rights. Whoa. Please. If it can get that message off my chat. I know I can just easily just get rid of it, but it's kind of funny to just leave it up there. If it'll convince YouTube to get it off my to get this message off my chat, then I will gladly also support censorship. To be or not to be wrongfully censored. He thinks racism's funny. No! I think fucking no! The discrimination of people will not be supported within this channel. This stream has gone to complete shit. This isn't cool. This isn't cool. This is how I get canceled, man. There's gonna be like someone new is gonna be like, oh man, this guy, like, he played my favorite game, or oh, this guy's really good at singing, or oh, this guy was a part of a video that I watched recently. Let's see what his channel's about. And I'll see this, and I'm just like, no. This isn't true. No, this is true. Oh, we live in a society. Ain't that right, boys? I do have a reference for him. I just haven't put a link for it up anywhere. But if you want to see other versions of my boy, hold up here 1 second. Because I realized I haven't put this up in a while. No! Not like this! This slander. What is this? Yeah. If you want to see more versions of me that isn't this guy. Look at him. I got more a bit after the last time I updated this, but I haven't updated it yet, so I think I'll do that after stream. But yeah, look at it. Pause it. Pause the stream. Screenshot it. Do whatever you want to do. But yes, I do have a reference somewhere. I don't know how YouTube or just anywhere else on the internet feels about me just putting a link up to like a Google Doc somewhere. Unless I make like a card. You know, those website cards. Like only do stuff in 3D. Yeah. Hey, that's still cool. That's still sick. It's not the you can only thing. It's a you can. Don't so short. I think we can get started with the game. I think we're in the mood now to be like, yeah, let's just jump in there. Also, I'm gonna lag like, oh fuck. When we play, I just realized it's Disco Elysium. Let's see what we can actually do. Because I do feel like, in terms of Disco Elysium, actually, like where we are, like I feel like we're actually getting somewhere. In terms of like things that I can coherently like understand. Which is right now we're like, which is like we're trying to find someone that's smuggling drugs through the thing, and we're gonna tell it to the woman so she can tell us about her insight on the case or whatever. I don't like realism all that much. I see. You're going to take a bath? Oh, go do that. Go give yourself a nice relaxing bath. We're just gonna start playing the game. If you come back, I'll see you after the bath. But if you're not, go chill out. Don't fall asleep in the bath, but just enjoy it. Be the closest you are to being asleep. Just don't fall asleep. I'll see you when I see you again, whenever that is. When it comes to art styles, right? When it comes to art in general, I do prefer like the very cute, very soft palette kind of things. I like bubbly things. Despite what I might like, what I might seem to like. That's what I like. Playing some Disco Elysium. Where is the volume? Oh, isn't it super quiet? Also, did I ever... oh, I didn't. Hold up. Give me 1 second. This might... actually, I'm just gonna... hit this. Do I? I like the cute, very, like, bubbly stuff. Damn it. I want to be a cool guy. I want to be like, yeah, I like all this, like, open idea, very, like, abstract shit. Nah, I like cute things. Fuck. Whatever. So, just to recap, the last time we were playing Disco Elysium, the very last thing I remember we did was talk to the racist and be like, "Hey, dog, fucking spill the beans on the girl that smuggled the drugs." And we failed, so now we have to pressure our boy Tom about it. I'm all about that old stuff. Like Constitution. Them old guys when they wear those white hair pieces. Marie Antoinette, Mona Lisa. Sure, I know what I'm talking about. But yeah. Is this when we went to... did we pressure you already?
Something odd? Come to tell me to fuck off again?
You're more of an aesthetic wizard. I see. I see. So like this. I actually don't know. I'm trying to imagine in my head, like old like PS1, PlayStation 3D models, like Solid Snake, old Metal Gear. I remember old Metal Gear. Damn. I walk around
Looking
with
for something, Aunt?
a...
Come to tell me
Okay.
to fuck off again?
I see. I see. PSX. Roger that. I understand. Half-light. Do we have anything that has half-light on it? I mean, we can always, like... We have skill points we can use. Self-critique. I want to unlock this just so we can have it. Oh, whoops. Are the voice actors so talented? Voice actors be doing voice actor things. You always gotta appreciate how good sometimes they do. I actually watched this scene yesterday when I didn't even get to talk about this, even though it was on my list of plans to talk about. I was during the Honkai Star Rail that I was playing yesterday story. There was this one scene where I'm like, damn, such a good voice actor. And here's the thing, when it comes to like, especially those like anime-esque like games that are like localized into English, right? Sometimes the voice acting can be very iffy. I'm like, damn, that's really good. Like good voice acting, I feel like you can't substitute on that, especially in any media that like needs it. Hi, Tom.
Make way for the master poet.
That's I'm the master poet. I want to beat up the racist. Should I just put one in half light and be like, I'm gonna fuck you up? I mean, this will definitely be like come in handy. I don't need a. I think okay. The more I think about this, the more I'm like, I probably don't need to put any in like these intellect ones. I picked a bag. Time to take a shower. Everyone wants one. Oh, are you in like a line? A line of like, everyone wants a shower. Bath shower. Air soak, a standing soak. You stand in the bathtub. Is this worth it? Yeah, I don't think we need to upgrade any of these. There's so many points in this. I don't know why I'm thinking of this now. Motorix? What does You know, I think this is worth it. Wait, did it already set? Okay, whatever. Whatever. Hey, racist, I'm gonna beat you up, man.
Looking for something, Aunt? Come to tell me to fuck off again?
Is this a red check? Oh, this is a white check. You can just do this whenever you want. Hey, fuck you, man. Eat a dick.
The main
Fuck.
thing is to not overdo it, even when you're trying to scare someone. The most important thing is, how does it look on your resume?
Why don't you and me step outside for a little talk?
What do you think we're doing right now, runt? We're outside talking.
Fuck. Damn it! I meant, do you want to find someplace private to? No shit.
There's some kind of homo thing?
Yeah, maybe it is.
Okay, that's enough, detective. That's enough. Let's just go and ask Tommy, alright? We are wasting our time here.
Fuck. Just you wait, racist. I'll get your ass. You fucking wait. All right.
In the morning light, the white on blue police livery on the motor
Your
carriage
great-great-grandfather's
cannot
scrotum.
but catch your eye.
Holy crap. What was it like there? To be less than an atom. Wait, why am I even thinking about this? Wasn't I supposed to?
Do something important? Something murder-related? There's always something important. Doesn't mean you
Fuck!
can take a moment to admire
I didn't mean to
the
hit on him.
machinery.
Ah, shit. I hit on the racist. What? That's true. I don't know where my gun is still. I know where my coat is. I don't know where my gun is. Oh, the woman has the gun. Whoever the woman... Oh. The girl in the... Oh, we have to go into the thing again. Hold up. Something murder related.
This is a Caprice Kanema, the Caprice Motor Corps follow-up to their highly successful workhorse, Caprice 40.
I
and
have
the
an
answer
idea on
to
what
the
we should do
longest
next.
Racing breed, Ferv series. With its air-cooled, rear-mounted 12-cylinder compression ignition engine, driving the rear wheels through a 4-speed manual gearbox, the Kanema is able to reach 100 kilometers per hour in 13.5 seconds and go on to a top speed of 180 kilometers an hour.
Cool car stuff. Want to roll over in the first sharp corner? Turn your attention to the motor carriage itself. Sure.
Even at a standstill, the unibody Caprice Kanema looks sleek and dynamic. The cabin is tilted frontward to give it a more aggressive, hunched look. Someone has waxed it recently.
That machine really puts the loco back in locomotion. Very cool. I don't like your machine, Lieutenant. Looks impractical.
Mm-hmm. You want to take a closer look?
A fine machine.
Yes. An extraordinary machine.
It's nice and all, but why so modest? Put some zing into it.
Shut the fuck up,
Flare it
electrochemistry.
up. Slam it down.
You shut your mouth. I don't like this part of my brain.
Helium headlights would improve the range and quality of the visual field a lot.
There you go. That's what I like to hear. Some logical upgrades. Ever thought of switching to helium headlights?
Actually, I have a pair at home. Just haven't gotten around to fitting them yet.
They had
I need to
retrograde
lay
amnesia.
some wiring for the ballast first.
Yeah. They're all my brain thoughts. Right? If we get this case solved, maybe we could do it together.
Maybe. Yes, definitely, maybe.
And means no.
Fuck. Damn. Really? Kitsuragi, come on. We're bros? Does he not like me? I mean, it says, I see. Maybe. What's it packing there?
130.
I reckon that's a 7-liter V12 there. Man, that's got to be a major advancement over the KR-18GU engine on the old Caprice 40.
Ooh. Mama's serving some serious macaroni. That's what? 7-liter V12? Aside from, I think, 4, I see. That makes sense. It should make sense. I wonder who the 4 are, though.
7.2. Supercharged.
The lieutenant is trying to suppress a smug smile. Unsuccessfully. Alright, let's move. Sorry, Kitsuragi. Alright. I know exactly where we gotta go next. How do you... Oh, just... Ding dong. Oh, these give me things. Oh, this gives me one physique. Oh, when I use it. I would never engage in alcoholism. Even in olden times like these. Where it's rampant. And when I already drank my ass off and caused trouble for so many people. I would never.
A thick layer of coal dust
Fuck.
covers the
Fuck.
furnace, coloring it
God damn it.
pitch black.
The other two I won't spoil. Oh, right. Yeah, those two. That's it. I'm just gonna put a point in it. Physical instrument it is, right? Come on. I'm tired of not being able to do things and failing these easy ass skill checks, alright? Let me just check, see if... Yo, Ambrosia, what's up? How you doing? This on. Shit, these are the same. Electrochemistry versus what? Interfacing? Fuck electrochemistry. Encyclopedia. Drama. Hot cold? Oh no. You want some soup? How you doing? I'm doing A-okay. Pretty fine. I'm about to be ticked off by this game more if I fail this check. So, watch.
A thick layer of coal dust covers the furnace.
Wake
coloring
up!
it pitch
Wake
black.
up!
Another pathetic yelp sounds off
Are you
into the
kidding
vast
me?
darkness
Yo,
of
what the
chimney.
fuck? Wait, you're
You are a little
crazy.
embarrassed you produced it.
Yo. God. Fuck this shit. We gotta go find somewhere else to mess with first. This shit's so ass. Can't find a job. Gotta get connected. I find... Oh, who's this? Who is this? Did you steal my gun? Hello.
Hello?
Who are you?
Me? No one. I'm just a working class woman.
No, you have a
She's
portrait.
such a working class woman. Why isn't she working?
How are you doing?
Looking for something to read.
Where's my gun? I'm a
I
policeman.
know you are.
Thank you. Do
Everyone can see that. The rectangles.
you need the help of a policeman?
What with?
What with? A
Do
lot
you
of
need the
things.
help of a
For
policeman?
example, people tend to go missing.
just shine the flashlight. Do you need help? Maybe your husband is missing?
My husband? No, he's not.
So where could he be?
I don't know. At home now? Out drinking with his friends?
Where is this going, officer?
So what I'm hearing is you don't really know where your husband is.
Yes, but... I don't really need to know where my husband is. Not all the time.
Where's your husband? Wouldn't you like to
No.
know? I could totally help you find your missing husband.
Why are we still talking about this? I haven't lost my husband.
Ma'am, you don't know where your husband is, and he probably doesn't know where he is either. Unless, wait, did you do something to him? Wait, my detective brain is thinking. We're about to go on the most, like, sidetracked ass mission.
It's got to be something else then. Why else would you be asking her if it wasn't?
Your children. Your cockatoo, obviously. Your
I
cockatoo.
don't mean to disrespect, sir, but you are being a bit of a cockatoo here.
Oh, thank you. I'm very pretty, aren't I?
For what it's worth, I agree. But cockatoos can't be stopped when they get ladies. It's better to indulge him at this point.
Yeah, very pretty cockatoo. Look at me. Ma'am, I was asking about your cockatoo. Is it missing?
I don't even have a cockatoo. And guess what?
Where's your cockatoo?
It's a trap. Never ever say what.
Okay, I won't say what.
Great.
One more question. What did you mean by me being a cockatoo?
Nothing. Go read up on them if you're so interested. There's a great book in the bookstore.
About cockatoos? Is your husband in there? Children? Are you...
Maybe you should. What if the cockatoo is your astral captain? Or your heraldic bird?
What the fuck? Where's this going? Actually, that's exactly what I'm gonna do. Thanks for the tip.
Wonderful. The store is open.
But maybe your children are missing.
No, absolutely not.
Right, thanks.
She gives you a short nod and shifts her attention back to books.
Us harassing this random woman about if they're missing anybody. Watch her browse books.
Her hands move over the book covers. The tips of her fingers look rough, stained with yellow. It seems like she has spent a lot of time at work, smoking.
Kitaragi, where do you think Kitaragi, where do you think her cockatoo is? Kitaragi, hey, Kitaragi.
The woman before you nods and returns to her reading.
You memorized the title. Loose 87 Radio City. Seems important. Sure. That's it. Just tell me if you're missing it. Well, oh shit. Nice moves. Just tell me if you're missing anybody, miss. I'm super sure on this. You're missing. Ooh. Oh hell yeah. Oh sick. We could sell things now. What? Put this in my hand. Wait. Put this in my hand. Oh hell yeah. Kitsuragi. We gotta go find some bottles. Woman, remember my offer. I'm a very generous fellow here. Those are going in the bag. Are you a cockatoo? Lady, I found your cockatoo! Oh my god! Look, it's right there! I know what a cockatoo looks like, right? Oh my god, Kitsuragi, we gotta go tell her, man. Do we gotta talk to Kuno? I don't want to talk to Kuno.
Just an ordinary war. Nothing to see here.
Indy's artistic impulses are infectious. Wow. Even though I have five, it's this low still? How much higher do you want it to be? Have you found your ledger? Yeah, I found it. And then I passed out. Oh, we can go in here now, right? Oh, yeah, sure. This is where we're gonna go next. Sure. They call me the impulse detective, right, Kitsuragi? There's nothing here, though, right? Okay, yes. Okay, we're gonna go in. Eviction notices and missing pets are plastered on top of each other. Sure. This box is filled with cleaning chemicals. Smells of laundry detergent. Boss. The shower curtains are covered in some sort of slime. Cool. Wait, it's out here? The bathroom's out here? Apartment 12. A loud rumbling snore is heard from inside. Okay. We gotta find the person. The breaker box is full of cigarette butts and electric wires. Oh, this is where the person was. The curtains shift just a little. Someone is watching from within. Hey! Hey, is there a cockatoo? Are you missing a cockatoo? Kitaragi? Where did he go? Oh, have you seen my missing partner? I'm sorry. I know. Wait, did you guys see him like phase into the wall? Kitaragi, come on, man. Where'd you go? Kisaragi. Come on, Kisaragi. Kisaragi. He's gone. My partner is missing. How could this happen? Just the door. Nothing for you. Nothing here for. Nothing for you here right now. Oh man, it's locked. Well, I'll just continue this mission solo if he doesn't want to come with me. Kitaragi, man, you gotta. Yo, I see why you're on the force now. You got superpowers, man. Holy shit. Oh, Kitaragi, you gotta tell me, man. Like, you can make this case so much easier. A door to be remembered. 28. 29. Complete silence. Whoever lives here isn't home. Okay. This is apartment door 30. Oh no. Kitaragi, don't let them. Can I go up there? I can't, right? This is just a dead end. You can select that. Oh, you can look at this too. Oh, that's also locked. Then. Oh yeah, money. Sick. Huh. We can't do anything else here? I guess not. Man. Whatever. Oh, there's something in here. What was that? Excuse me. Did you just say auditor glasses? The auditor. Flip up glasses. Look at the screen. He's got no. I can't, huh? Wait. There you go. Yeah. I have -4 authority. People do not take me seriously. Wait, hold up. You think I'm just gonna go around without having my flashlight in my hand? Someone has drawn a 5-pointed star on the wall.
That isn't just a 5-pointed star. It's an inverted white pentagram cradled in a wreath of antlers. The iconography of communism, in other words.
Look out, Kim. There are communists around here.
Keep my armistice handy, detective.
He doesn't actually reach for his gun.
Inspect the
The
symbol
star
closer.
and antlers was developed in the 6th decade of the last century and quickly adopted by Mezov and the communards during the revolution.
Ain't no one scared of me. No one respects me. But I'm gonna solve this goddamn case. Also, I'm not like those guys in the bar, in the whirling rags. They're not. I'm never gonna clear their skill check.
Even today, half a century after, the star and antlers retains the ability to evoke hope,
Hey, Kitsuragi, what's that symbol?
and fear in equal measure.
What's that symbol mean? That one. What symbol? Why is it star
To
upside down?
symbolize the toppling of the old order.
Cool.
Also, some
Actually, no,
social
not cool.
democrats were already using it.
They're communists. What's the deal with the antlers?
The wreath of antlers represents a natural crown. It was about building a society that could exist in accord with the natural world, and at the same time above it.
What? Okay. Sure.
Because white is the color of peace.
What does this invoke and what does this invoke in
Nothing
me?
at all yet. Right now, it's just meaningless shapes on a wall.
Knock, knock, knock. Hey!
This door has been closed with a padlock. A chalk-drawn number on the board says number 11.
Knock, knock, knock. Hey, you guys seen a cockatoo anywhere?
It's a solid lump of metal, but the shackle is deeply corroded. A solid pair of chain cutters would make short work of it.
Oh, hell yeah.
Better whip out those cutters. You won't get very far otherwise.
Knock? Don't you mean... Look, I'm not gonna have the authority to fucking ask someone to walk into their house, alright? Gotta get in there by force.
This door has been closed with a padlock.
The law is just a suggestion to police officers.
The shackle snaps like a twig, and the lock falls to the floor with a little thud. It should be possible to enter now.
After you, detective.
Alright. Nice. Let's get in there. First, shoes. Sick. How do you walk in this game? Right. Hello? A flamboyant poster of a white star. Real lithography. Lithography? Lithography. Books of critical theory of monsters. I'm the lead detective on this case, Kitsuragi. Ain't that right? I make all the decisions. What's up here?
A plaster cast bust depicts a middle-aged man with
Plasma's
impressive
off.
sideburns. The name on the plinth reads Kraz Mazov.
Why does this tenant have a bust of Krasmazov in their
The
bedroom?
white star, the photos on the wall. I think we have broken into the apartment of a young communard. How fitting.
Eh. And who cares, right? A bullet. And their shirt. Now we gotta get out of here before they realize we've robbed them. I will take myself wherever I need to go. Oh, hell yeah. $5. Give me that.
You hear someone walking around inside, rearranging the furniture. The number on the panel says 10.
Knock, knock.
The walking stops abruptly, but no one comes to the door. Sounded like a woman. A woman's shoes.
Wow. Woman. Open door, woman.
A poor communard, from the looks of it. The room is barely bigger than a closet.
What? That's not what it said. This is the police.
Do
Open
I
up.
have to open the door?
You hear the clanking of heels again as the other side is walking right up against the door. Her tone is now getting defensive
Do
edge.
you have a warrant? I'm not obligated to open the door if you don't have a warrant.
Damn it, Kitsuragi. She knows her actual, rights and laws.
Let's go. We don't have a reason to get inside that apartment.
It's generally easier to do things if you have literally any reason.
Logic, don't you know what I am? Who I'm called? They call me the instinct detective, alright? Door number 9 is locked. Box. Money. Cool. Number 8. The mailbox is overflowing. Wow, there's a lot of apartments here. Alright, don't mind me getting up so close to you. I just gotta read this. A firing squad for the rich. Okay. Hey, who are you?
Give me a moment.
An elderly woman is leaning on her broom. Her knuckles are white as bones. She is having difficulty breathing.
The cold never does any good for my bronchitis.
She sneezes into a dirty handkerchief. Are you alright? Should I call a doctor?
I'm fine. Fine. Don't you worry about me.
She starts coughing, red spots appearing on her cheek.
Now, what do you want from me?
Are you okay? Is the light helping you?
She's the cleaning lady. She knows the floor plan and the residence.
I'm looking for a young male, his mid-20s, dark hair, skinny build, a smoker on the balcony. Wait, who are you?
I'm no one. Just an old woman who cleans these hallways.
Do you live here?
If you can call it living.
She spits
I
on the
have a
floor.
little room
You're wiping on the floor.
upstairs, right next to the coal room.
Why'd you spit on the floor? That's gross, girl.
It's barely bigger than a closet. But I don't complain, no. I have my bed and my aching bones to keep me company. And that's all I need from this world.
Well, if that's enough for you, I mean, shoot. We live in kind of fucked up place either way, so.
She hasn't spoken to anyone for a while. Even her sentences feel rusty.
What? Everybody's just been passing you? No one's been nice to you? I'm looking for a young male, his mid-20s, dark hair, skinny build, smoker on the balcony.
Yes, yes. I know who you mean. The scrawny boy who's always smoking like the devil.
Yeah.
Somewhere in the building, a child starts crying. You hear a radio tuned to a talk show and someone taking a shower.
Wow.
What's he in trouble for?
He's wanted for murder. He's going away for life. No, I just want to talk to him. Do you know where he lives? Maybe I should lie to her and just be like, yeah, that's how severe this is. You got nothing, right? Just tell me. He's wanted for murder.
He's actually not wanted for murder. We
Oh,
just want
Kitsuragi, haven't you heard of intimidation? We couldn't intimidate the racist, so the next best thing is to intimidate the old dying lady. I'm so sorry. Kitsuragi, man. What are you doing?
Talk?
Cleaner starts laughing and then turns to a violent coughing spasm. She squeezes her broom, catching her breath.
What was so funny about that?
He lives upstairs in room 28. Go to the balcony. It's one of those doors there. He's usually home in the evening.
Thank you. We should go check out his apartment on the balcony. See if he's home.
Okay.
Ask away, policeman.
Is one of the residents on vacation? Their mailbox is overflowing.
People come and go. I don't keep an eye on everyone.
They probably just moved or died. Hopefully somewhere else.
Who lives in apartment 10?
No one lives there. It's been empty for months.
What?
Impossible.
But I talked to someone through the
I
door.
would know if someone had moved in there.
He pauses, eyeing the hallway.
Maybe it's those countercultural people again. Breaking into a house like it's a public space. You're a policeman. Be good and take a look, will you?
Okay.
Great. Young people. They're worse than rats. You know, always littering the hallways with trinkets and empty beer cans.
Who lives behind the padlocked door?
Oh, that one is a scientist, a future scholar.
A communist?
I think he studies astrology at the community college.
There's a college here.
Education's good. I always tell them to study.
Astrology.
Something to do with all those stars around his door. He asked me to leave his drawings up on the wall.
You mean the star and antlers? I think that's a symbol of communism.
A symbol of what now?
Communism, like in the world revolution. You know, the ones who support the working class against the capital. It's an ideology. It has noble aims, but it also is used to justify terrible bloodshed. Communism, it's a political ideology. I'm about to just be like straight up, yeah. Just like it's yeah.
All I know about politics is that it's brought us more harm than good.
What can you tell me about Cindy?
The artiste?
Yeah.
Nothing I can do about
The one who
her,
called
I'm
me
afraid. She runs
rat.
the walls faster than I can clean them. Still,
Yeah.
she leaves an old lady to her business. More than I can say for others.
Okay,
She
that's all.
mumbles some kind of a response, then hacks something into her handkerchief.
Thanks, I'm off. Alright, Kitsuragi. Kind of weird she doesn't know anything about communism. That is, you don't know anything? Lady? Nothing? Oh well. What can I say? The note reads, foreclosed by the Martinez Realty Associates. Damn, what happens here? The sea below looks cold and winter gray. Book. 16 days of coldest April. Sure. Yeah, let's just sit here and read this book. You okay with that, Kitsuragi?
In your hands, you hold 16 Days of Coldest April by Yekatina Dahl. The cover image shows a row of concrete apartments above which span a black and white rainbow.
Feels heavy.
Indeed, the book is unusually heavy in your hands, as though the cover were lined with lead.
How long is this book anyway?
You flip through the book. The pages are thinner than you realized, and the type quite small and tightly set. It's nearly 600 pages long. Real art is dense and difficult. If it didn't feel like you had to wrestle a suicidal bear to get through it, you weren't really reading.
Look at the back cover.
The back cover is dominated by a black and white photograph of the author.
What's she look like?
She can't be much older than her mid-30s in this photograph. And yet, from this cover, the eyes of a sad old woman stare back at you.
Start
In
reading.
cold, detached prose,
Oh, man.
the author
Are we reading a book in a video game?
Yugograd riots
Uh-oh.
in the 20s. Youths overturn motor carriages and set trash cans ablaze, while heavily armored guardsmen dash in and disperse them in a flurry of baton blows.
Right.
The Yugograd riots took place from 27 to 29. Fueled by ethnic unrest
this
and
game
the
is a
state's
book.
repressive tactics,
Yeah.
these events are often seen as marking the end of a brief period of liberalization known as the Yugograd Spring. Like all such periods,
Looking
it
at
is
a wall of
frequently
text in the wall of text of a
memorialized
game.
in art and literature. As ethnic tensions run wild, a pair
I should have
of
saved
young
this for the
lovers
bench.
meet each other on the street. Somehow, in the middle of all the chaos, they manage to lock arms and look into each other's eyes.
What happens
It would
next?
physically hurt you to keep reading. Are you sure?
No, I won't suggest myself to Gradian realism.
You've made the right life choices today, sir.
Thank God. Yeah, we'll look at that later. Conceptualism. The fact that I failed that fucking yelling check is so ass. It's still... Wait. Can I? What's this? Someone has torn down the wall, so I could just walk through? Oh, I can. No Safed, and some money. Old grocery list and checks. What? So this door is here, but they just took down this door? And this door was broken too. Oh, well. Is there? Oh, there is. Oh my god. Wait, then where's the... Didn't I pick up a bullet? I picked up a bullet. You got one bullet. Oh. It automatically puts it in there. Okay, whatever.
Ruination has come. The broken arches betray the once grand history of this building. It towered over the harbor until it happened.
Form a guess about what
A
happened.
great force from the northeast fired into the city. Heavy artillery shelled the coastline. Fired from the water. A straight shot into Revachol. The tenement
Okay.
acted as a defensive wall against the worst of the shelling until it was destroyed, and they had a direct firing line.
You see that out there, Kitsuragi? There's a war here. A very long war. Just like we're doing everything that's like not the case. We're not talking to the guys in the bar. We're not looking for the girl that sold the drugs in the carriages. What are they called? The vehicles. Looking out at the ocean, being like, people died here, Kitsuragi. Take a look. The ruins in the
Those
water.
arches acted as support for something greater than what you see now. Only 3 stories stand where 9 to 12 once did. Restoration has failed. What the shelling took out was never rebuilt.
What are you going on about?
The waves of the Martinique
Take in the ocean. Oh, I thought I said take a look in the
fallen
ocean.
remains of the building. The dark waters obscured the better part of the remains. What didn't fall into the ocean was used as scrap. What wasn't used as scrap was thrown into the ocean.
Who did this? The
A
damage.
fleet, the combined armies of Occident and Grad, with Mesk volunteers, a 5-nation army, hundreds of vessels. They massed airships further down in the Bay of Revachol. The artillery was so powerful. The ships not only required
Why are we thinking about this right now? We need to go, like,
they were anchored into the ocean.
you go investigate the case.
Many are still there to this
Oh,
day.
experience. Okay, it was worth
If you
it.
squint, you can just barely see the shadow on the water. Far in the north.
Anything for experience.
Cannons still ready to placate Revachol. Coalition warship Archer can shoot 50 shells a minute on 20 co-aligned archers. They will reach the city in 58 seconds.
Hey, Kim, do you know who shelled our city?
The coalition. But that was a long time ago. I think we should move on. It's chilly up here.
Thank you, Kitsuragi. Always putting me back in my place. Is the woman up here? Oh, she is. I don't want to talk to you. You talk like Kuno, so... And Kuno is an asshole, so we're not going to talk to you yet. Money! The door's locked. You can't get in. The chair's new. Someone lives back here. Open sesame. Someone's been sleeping here recently. Cindy? Cindy, you live in the room with the coal? 100 tiny feet scurrying beneath the gate. The rats of the city. Okay. Like the city of rats. Oh my god, the rats got a city? Whoa, why is that blue? Enough coal to last several winters. Smells of chemicals and coal. Before I look at the blue one, I want to look at the green one. Pants! Fuck, it's electrochemistry. Fuck that shit. But we're gonna look at the other grate. Oh, hell yeah. I love stealing money. Yo, Kitsuragi, we have enough money to live to the next day. Alright. Did I save already? I'm gonna save again. Talking to anybody that's kind of apprehensive.
The piggies have learned how to saunter up staircases. I didn't think you could do that with hooves. But here you are.
Because you're using the helium flask. Oh, hell yeah. I knew this thing was useful. Did you kill that woman? Or that guy? Did you steal the cockatoo? Just like mixing up all my cases. That's right, we've evolved.
Yeah, I can see that. Cool mutations.
She crosses her arms.
That smell coming from her paint bucket. It's not paint. It's heavy fuel oil. Red-dyed heavy fuel oil is only used in government vehicles. Or at least that's the idea.
Is that government fuel oil?
What did you think I was using? Aquarels? Sucked it out of a cop's fuel tank myself. Back in Jamrock.
That's some clever cultural commentary.
You ain't seen nothing yet, piggy boo.
Is that Ben in the coal room yours?
Ooh. Not only have you found my address, you've discovered my biggest secret. I'm a coal miner.
What? Okay.
She does have eyes that seem to be smeared with coal.
It's not the nicest place that I guess that I have to do.
It doesn't have to do anything at all. Nothing does. Like me. Right now, I'm doing nothing at all.
Except for stealing cockatoos. Really? You're a miner?
Yes. I keep hoping a shaft will collapse on me. But somehow, it never happens.
You don't have a real home?
Does anyone in a city like this?
That's the response I expected. Cool, I have other questions.
Shoot, piggy. It's what you do, isn't it?
Well, I got nothing else. Kitsuragi, there's... Oh my god, we gotta look for the bird! Where do we get this? Get this map. Look on the balcony. Look at. Okay, yeah. So we gotta look for. Close the water lock on Wednesday. Wednesday. Today's Tuesday. Right, whatever. Go look at apartment 10. We gotta look at apartment. We also gotta look at apartment 28. Find the bird. Sick. Find. Okay, find that guy. Okay, yeah. All right, bye, Cindy. We gotta investigate some things. Oh wait, there's what's down here? Oh, oh, yes. Suggestion: half light. I need half light though. Why don't you have? Why wouldn't I ever not have this flashlight out? It's so good. I'm so good at stealing things now. I mean, taking what's rightfully mine because I am a officer of the law. Anyways, we gotta knock, knock, knock. Hey.
You hear someone walking around inside, rearranging the furniture. The number on the panel says 10.
This apartment's supposed to be empty. Did you break in here?
Excuse me? Of course not.
Yeah?
You have plenty of reason to enter.
Are you cooking morphine in there?
Oh, come on.
Pause before you hear... There's a pause before you hear the door being unlocked.
Well, that was easy.
Sick.
That was smart.
Was it? It just popped up in my head and I thought it was a good idea. Anyways, cool. Get in there, baby. Hello. Who are you? Hold up. Gotta look at some other things. Looks like a fine mattress. Don't be ridiculous. You can hear it swarming with bugs. Gross. A blister pack of medicine peeks out of the box. You should take it. Wink. Shoes. +1 to indirect modes of taxation. What does that mean? Am I taxing people as the police? A spirit to cops? I don't like that. Oh yeah. I like the green, but conceptualization more than being a cop, right?
The luxury of fine things. Just look at those black monk straps. After spending an entire day hustling, who's to say that you didn't deserve a pair of ridiculously expensive shoes on your tired feet?
You're right. Beautiful things do make people happy.
Beautiful things give you a rush.
What?
It's power. Crafting your style, draping your flesh in silk and leather, deciding how to present yourself to the world.
Yep.
Remember, when they come to take
What is he
it
talking
away
about?
from you, you worked for those shoes. Whether you like it or not, wearing these shoes has made you more liberal. Ultra liberal.
What?
They're either a gateway drug or a booster pack to get you deeper into free market ideology.
Okay. All right, well, lady. Tell us your problem.
Satisfied? My name is Marielle Charpentier, and I'm an agent with Martinez Realty Associates. I am not breaking in, as I have every right to be here. The keys, see?
She jingles a set of keys in her hand.
Boy, there are a lot of different keys there. More than 20 at least.
Do you want to see my ID as well? You can't legally ask for it, but why not? Want to see my residence permit too?
I mean, if you're offering them, just let us see it then.
It feels flimsy in hand, with the words Revachol Zone of Control written under a nondescript municipal logo. There's a picture of her with shorter hair inside, along with
Your smile
all
creeps me out.
personal details.
Right? The portrait looks... I don't... There's something about those teeth. Everything seems to be in order.
Thank you. Do you have any questions? I need to be back in Midtown in an hour.
What are you doing here?
I need to get it ready for the next lease, but as you can see, the previous tenant completely trashed the place.
Sounds like they knew how to have a good time. I fucked this shit up too. Reprehensible. Who lived here?
It was some kind of a moribund old man who used to be a business owner. You'd think they'd make rent.
She stops, hesitating.
A sudden serious look crosses her face. This story didn't have a happy ending.
We learned something. What did we learn? I don't know. We'll probably look at it later.
But that was months ago. Anyway, was there anything you wanted, or is that it? I'm in a hurry.
Who lived in the foreclosed apartment down the hallway?
Oh, that's another huge mess. The former tenant owes us 3 months of rent. 3. We closed the apartment and planned on auctioning off the valuables, but...
Yeah?
And again, I have no idea how stupid mistakes like this can even happen. But Ron, when he came to close the door, didn't close the neighboring door. And there's a hole in the wall.
Right.
A hole in the wall. Can you believe it?
Yeah?
And then the tenant ran off with his stuff. He's gone. The money's gone. Just like that.
The sum must have been puny.
My money has also disappeared, I think. It couldn't have been much money. Those apartments look shabby.
Well, it does not disappear from my hands. No, I don't let it.
It couldn't have been that much money. These apartments look pretty shabby.
These apartments are perfectly fine.
Are they?
They have gorgeous architecture.
You gotta live
William
next to
Real
Kuno.
View of the bay, good ventilation, neighbors,
Fuck that kid,
life,
man.
spark, and they are affordable. I'll tell you, Martinez has a future. In a few years, it's going to blossom with artists and creatives and those radio computer wizards.
Wait. What happened with the wall?
Don't ask me what happened with the wall. I have no idea how we're going to find the time or resources to fix it. Both apartments are now unrentable. Both.
She just sounds stressed out to me.
Of course.
She replies with a smile, but her eyes remain glazed over. She's been waiting for you to leave. Oh, sick. White morning finished. And the little guy gets smaller and smaller as you rise above the dollhouse world. You see him out in the snow, on the streets, in the shop and on the corner, and finally, in the Matchbox house. Sitting by the window, white flowers on the windowsill. You can smell them from up here. It's awful. A white morning, a modern death, divorce, or something similar. All you can do is put more distance between you and him. Make him smaller. Make him less you. Okay. All motorics learning cap raised by 1. Oh, I see. That's motorics. Hell yeah, man. I'm so motorized. I do like these. These are all like useful. These are all actually useful, like opposed to like the spirit of the cop or like empathy. We're police officers. We don't need empathy.
What now? Of course.
Door. Give her privacy. So we can zoom out more, right? Yeah. There you go. Hey, lady.
Give me a moment.
I couldn't find any counterculture people in apartment 10. It was just a real estate agent setting up the room for new tenants.
I see. I hope some good people are finally going to move in. This place needs them.
Yes, for radio computer wizards are coming in. They're going to save the place and the economy. Nobody is coming. But there'll be nothing but squalor unless we start killing real estate agents. Lax women and sexual deviants, that's who'll come. 2. I'm sure everything will be fine. This apartment building needs slow change. Imperceptibly slow.
Yes. Well. I hope they're good people.
Your statements are too vague to comment on.
Sure. That's how I want them to be. Vague, no one knows what I'm saying. Just the way I like it. Well, what the fuck? She left. Oh, she was crazy. I knew I should have. I knew it. I knew she was suspicious. She took my goddamn cockatoo. Oh, I checked this already, right? The bust. I was just wondering because it lit up again.
A plaster cast, but
Yeah. Revolutionaries love to pose with their guns. Where? Got a gun? Who has a gun? I need a gun. My gun. Please. My gun. I think eventually we can get into this room, is what it seems like. Wink. Wink. Great. If you keep all your statements vague, everyone think you're smart or wise. Yeah. Bye, Kitsuragi. I'm out of here. Oh, we need to check. Stupid. I'm stupid. I need to go check. 28. They say he's only here during the evenings, though, so I'm just gonna assume that. Can I open this now? That was white earlier, so I don't know what that's about. Open sesame.
this door is made of metal and appears to be reinforced. Someone here really values their security. Number 28. This is where the cleaning lady said the smoker on the balcony lives.
Yep.
Let's see if anyone's home. Knock on the door.
Nope. Forgot to save. Always save during this game.
This door is number 20.
Yes,
Let's
yes.
see if...
No one
Hello?
answers.
Looks like the young man we are looking for isn't home. I think our best chance to catch him is in the evening.
He looks around taking in the cold spring air.
We should return tonight after we have finished with our day's work. How about 9 p.m.? Sound good?
What are you talking about?
The smoker on the balcony. This is why we are here, right? He might know something about the murder. So, tonight at 9 p.m.?
Sounds good. Tonight
Tonight at 9 p.m. Right here. Apartment number 28. Good. Let's go.
Roger that. Keeping me on track, Kitsuragi. See if anyone's home. So I will actually, yeah, I'll probably remember that later. What's up, gamers? Right. I'm not using this goddamn alcohol. My coat. I can't get up there. I need my coat. What else is there to do? Oh, what's this? Oh, we need to look for the bird, right? Oh, this is the... I mean, look at that. It's the binoculars. Binoculars? Binoculars. Bird! Bird! Where are you? Okay. Bird! Hello, peoples. Wait. What is it? The working class woman said that you're a bit of a cockatoo. Is that true? Go read up on cockatoos in a bookstore. Maybe you'll discover something new about yourself as well. You got a book about cockatoos?
You're alive and well. Don't keep me waiting now. What's in there? In that dark sarcophagus?
The dark sarcophagus.
Yes? How was it?
Tell her how ghastly it was. You know it's what she wants to hear.
There was a carnal house of failed business entrepreneurs, leeching life energy from this bookstore.
I knew it. Oh, such horrors that have been thrust upon us.
Shakes her head.
But what else did you find? Did anything survive? No, of course not. Have you located the entity?
You don't have anything of substance to tell her until you found that entity of hers.
I'm looking for a book about cockatoos.
A book about cockatoos? There should be one upstairs, right next to the shelf of biographies.
Cool. Thanks, lady. Instead of helping her with her
Several maps have been attached
What?
to a bulletin board.
This wasn't
hidden
clickable
inside
before,
the
was it?
alcove. They're held up by small pins. The board has come loose from one. The maps look old and faded. Your eye catches a map of Insulinda.
Oh my god,
a
the
map
maps!
of Revachol, and a map of Martinez.
Shopkeep, can I buy
I'm
these
sorry,
maps?
officer. The map of Martinez is the only one available. The other two are not for sale anymore. And besides, you could scarcely afford them.
What?
They're quite valuable, though they might not look it. The map of Martinez is 90 cents, though.
You seem to underestimate my resources, but sure,
yes,
okay.
yes. Are you interested or not?
Angry stare down. Alright, I'll just buy it,
Always
whatever.
good to be informed of your surroundings.
Look at Insulind.
This large map displays archipelagos. You see a constellation of small dots on the light blue emptiness of the Insulindic Ocean. The largest in the northeast is La Caillou.
A Caillou.
You are
Yep.
here. Another far away in the southwest, Seminese Islands, Ile de Fantôme.
What else?
Laurentide, Fas à la Mer, Archipelagos, North Arcade Islands. All just specks of dust on the vastness of the Insulindic. On the edges of the map, the color fades into a blur of dotted lines, black and white, disintegrating into mathematics.
Yep.
In the northeast, a dust mite stands on the north coast of Caillou in a bookstore. It's you.
Can you see the islands? Can you see
can
the cities in the
On
island?
Caillou, Revachol, a single black star. On Ozon, Fondelaire, and Vilmandu. On Archipelagos,
Oh,
Croyan,
oh
Morin,
it's
Villiers. On Seminine,
there's a bunch of
Olivine,
names.
and on Laurentide, Deora of the Seven Seas. 850 million people live on these little dots, an oceanic world of culture and commerce torn apart by history.
Look at the edges.
The ocean breaks apart into a tangle of cosines and azimuths, all pointing into pale nothingness. Windy is the north azimuth. Grad is the northeast azimuth. Samara is the east azimuth. Seol is the west azimuth. Isolas, they're called. Connections to other worlds. Words past the Insulindian, unknown to you. You only know you've never been there. You have little idea what they are. Distant
Oh,
stars,
Fuck.
gods.
Why am I
But
not?
looking at them
What?
makes you feel almost non-existent. Whatever they are, the Isolas are immeasurably large compared to you, and very, very far away. Perhaps they are gods, gods of distance and outer dust. The north coast of a verdant island is shattered by the
We're just gonna look at
Deltava
this.
River.
It's not about birds. I was
is
gonna
the
be like,
river
I don't want to look at
Esperon.
this. It's not about the birds.
Countless bridges put the
But
shards back together.
Maybe
connecting city
maybe
blocks to river
Kitsuragi will
islands.
be like,
La
yeah, no,
Delta
this
says
is
a
makes
great
sense.
artificial heart in the center, teeming with life forms and construction. To the east, rolling hillsides, Le Jardin, Stella Marie, the suburbs of Saint-Baptiste, swallowed up into the megacity. They sound rich to you. This is Revachol East.
What about
Hoogham.
west?
It's somewhere to live. Not bad. Then there's Jamrock. It's bad. People shouldn't live there, but they do. Then Forberg. It's almost as bad and much larger. Then Coal City. It's the worst.
Okay.
It's so small you can't even see it on the map. No, wait. There it is. North of Jamrock. The strip of coast next to the Greater Revachol Industrial Harbour. It looks downright despondent. It's almost Coal City, to be honest.
No, we're done looking at the maps. Finally take a bath. Yeah, go take your bath. I'll be here looking at maps or whatever.
The worn map features the patchwork grid of the streets of Martinez, with directions to appropriately touristy locations. Year 48 resides on the upper right corner.
Just a path through the grid.
Your finger moves through the various streets, across Rue de Saint-Ghislain and Rue Saint-Sipar,
okay.
over
Sipar.
Saint-Brun, and Martinez
North. Okay.
Finally, coming to a halt on the spot where you are currently standing, although the map gives no such indication itself.
For a more detailed view of the map, go to your journal and select the Map tab.
Yay. Journal map. Jesus. The church? Oh, does this mean we're gonna be able to pass? Oh my god, this game is so much bigger than I ever imagined it being. Backyard wall, mirror. Oh, right, the mirror. Sleeping guy, barbell, furnace. The fact that I'm continuing to fuck this up is amazing. The stupid. Godly. Yeah, that's not happening anytime soon. Racist lorry driver. Yeah. What's this? I don't remember this one. Endurance logic. Damage ledger. So the damage ledger is in here? I should totally go do that then. But first I gotta find the birds.
This bookstore is not strictly about crime, romance, and biographies of famous people. There's also a wide range of paranatural literature. The plaque on the shelf reads, Biographies of Famous People. You see a large variety of names, none of which ring a bell.
Look through the display of
Browsing
books.
through all the books with all their names makes your head spin. None of these seem important or relevant. It's all just vapid egoism. Suddenly, a particularly odd title catches your eye. It reads, High Speed Love, the tragic true love story of Jacob Irv and Alfie Delatraz, by one Cecilia Averbrook.
What's it
High
about?
Speed Love chronicles the romance between two of the finest tip-top tourney racers in history. One of them is the madcap driver, Jacob Irv. His blonde mane graces the cover.
Oh.
Next to Irv's life story, you see a slim biography of an Occidental rock star called the Anti-Star. He's famous for shooting morphine into one of his eyeballs and cocaine into the other.
Weird.
Next to that, Rivasholian radio personality Guillaume Bevy stands in front of a rundown drug den. He's a permanent fixture on Channel 8, reporting on real-life crime
Who's this?
and ruining cops' days.
I really must insist you buy one of the books. Reading them is not for free. Do still browse though, but not too long. I'm sorry, I did not mean to rush you. You are browsing. Go ahead. Take your time. Time is commerce.
Anything of note on the shelf?
I would say... The Greatest Innocence. Yes, most certainly. It's an important educational tool delving into the depths of history, religion, and their relation to innocentic power.
Who or what is an innocence?
A very influential historical figure. But surely I don't have to tell you that. You're a law officer, and law officers have at least some education. The book is also very daring. The author aims to re-examine the universal understandings of the innocentic system, creating a fresh vantage point and a shift in the tired order of things.
So you recommend it?
Certainly. It's prudent for a person to have at least an elementary understanding of history and society. Imagine the chaos we'd be in otherwise.
Man. I don't. I learned how to draw mustaches. Oh, sick mustaches. Like those fancy, like, boxer ones from, like, the 80s. The stereotypical boxer ones that, like, the German ones. The ones that, like, flare up in, like, a spiral on each side. That's what I imagine.
You feel like you should get this one. Definitely. It's important somehow. There's something personal inside.
Why? What? What makes you feel that way? Oh, muscles. I thought you said mustache. Sorry. My eyesight continues. I like lean back on my chair just because I'm like, God, he's gonna be talking for a while about something that's probably not gonna be important. So I'm like, mustache, obviously. I'm like, hell yeah, mustaches. Most age. MOSTACHE. Thought you were joking. Yeah, I'm like, oh hell yeah, mustache, the mustaches. Where the hell are the bird books? I'm here like fucking dilly-dallying.
These shelves are overburdened with books from the same series. You see the name Dick Mullen over and over. A couple of spook novels hide amidst all the detective books. Thrilling tales of spycraft and daring do.
Where are the books about the birds? Mustache. Oh. Yeah, that.
This bookstore is not strictly about crime, romance, and biographies of famous people. There's also a wide range of paranatural literature.
Sometimes they just have to. Mustache. This book. Oh my god, it's this one.
A sulfur-crested cockatoo sits on the cover, its beak slightly open. It looks as if the bird is calling out the book title. From A to Zurich, a guide to a well-behaved cockatoo.
Look through the pages.
Turns out that there are so many different cockatoo species, and they all have behavioral problems. You don't have behavioral problems. That's garbage. You're cool.
Go do what you gotta do. Yeah. What about this guide to cockatoos?
It's a must-have if you own a cockatoo. I've heard they're quite capricious.
I'm not gonna steal. What? Why would I ever steal? Do I have anything that increases interfacing? Reaction speed. Nope. Interfacing. Nope. Composure. Nope. Oh, there's ever a time to...
A sulfur-crested cockatoo sits on the cover. Its beak.
If there's ever a time to not fail, it's now.
The book title. From A to... You wait for the storekeeper to be distracted. When she's not looking, you haul the tome of cockatoos into your pocket. It's quite a challenge, but eventually, the guide to the cockatoos is yours. Splendid effort.
Kitaragi, you didn't see that, alright? You didn't see that. Thank you, madam. I will be on my way now. Alright. I gotta read this shit.
A cockatoo is a parrot with an erectile crest, found on the Seminine Islands and in southern Fas a la Mer. Known for their intelligence and general precociousness, cockatoos are popular birds in aviculture. However, they often exhibit various behavioral issues.
Okay, one more.
This book talks about the delicate nature of toos, as well as introducing some of the most popular species among the bird enthusiasts. The funeral cockatoo, the major majestic cockatoo, and the most common bang bang cockatoo. It's colorfully illustrated.
Alright, what problems do these birds have?
Where to even begin? All cockatoos are known for their needy natures, requiring attention for at least 2 full hours a day. They love to talk and have been described as lovable clowns who just don't know how to wrap up.
I can handle that. It would be nice to have someone to talk to when you feel lonely. Whatever want a chatty companion, I want someone who knows how to listen.
Pet owners also report moodiness, loudness, and hostility as recurring issues. If left unsatisfied, cockatoos may scream non-stop, pluck their feathers, or become aggressive.
Right, that's pretty bad. Anything else?
It is not recommended to get a cockatoo if you're not able to cook them food every day and give them the full care that they need. These birds will never understand that you have a life of your own.
Ah, damn it. I feel like I'm gonna waste time by reading that book, but I want to find out more about the cockatoos. Find out something more later. Right now, we need to look at some more things, including a damaged ledger, apparently, in here. And look at that.
Behind the dockworkers, a ceiling height window. The hawthorn branches scrape the glass like bony fingers.
Squint.
There's a little slide panel up there to let some air in. No need to open it in spring. It's still too cold outside.
It's not time yet. Whatever. It's not time yet. Oink. My money now. Damaged ledger. Or is it in my... Is it... There's a... Fridge items. Clothes. Cockatoo. Them gosh darn cockatoos. Always screeching for nothing. No, I don't need to look at that. I need to find... Where's the damaged ledger? Fuck. I don't know where it is. Kitsuragi.
The door is...
It's right, you gotta tell me, man. Where's this goddamn ledger?
I've got nothing to say to you. Why are you wasting your time?
Are you the hardy girl?
I am not.
He says dryly.
You could be Liz. You could be anything. You could even be a model.
Even a mod? Glenn, I went to law school. I am an attorney.
He's right. With a face like that, she could be on the cover of Le Debutante International.
He's right, you know. You're very pretty.
The cold look in her eyes speaks louder than words. She is not amused. It's not her. She's not a hardy girl. Definitely.
Oh. Oh gods. Where is this damaged ledger? Thought it was something in my inventory. My god, what does this give?
It's the ledger you... Oh, and the cool piece of toilet paper is stuck to the back.
Oh, there it is. Can I read the case files now?
Yes, at last. You find a way to piece them together using the alphanumeric code on the margin. HDB 41, date of initialization and time of arrival on the scene, followed by the title. For example, HDB 411201700, the next world mural.
The HDB 41? Weren't those officer precincts?
Why, yes. Your precinct number is 41.
HDB.
Every last alphanumeric in the files begins with it. And these are your case files. It's safe to say HDB are your initials.
Okay, wow. Those aren't my initials. I'm not feeling them.
Feeling isn't really the jurisdiction we're in right now.
How long does it take to read a
It
case?
takes about half an hour to piece one together using the system you've devised. Where do you want to start?
The square bullet hole murders, the couch in an unexpected location, murder in the hookah parlor, the next world mirror.
This one is relatively easy to reconstruct. Overnight on 1202, a graffito, nay, a mural, appears on an 8-story tenement overlooking central Jamrock. The building is a sparsely inhabited ghost tower, part of a failed real estate development called Grand Couronne. Cause of failure, rent too high. The mural is enormous. 2 silhouettes, a man and a woman, are kissing. The text cut into their form reads, "True love is possible, only in the next world. For new people, it is too late for us. Wreak havoc on the middle class." People call it that thing and that fucking thing. It's visible for miles. In 2 days, the station's complaints desk gets clogged with requests to remove the bummer. You and your partner are assigned to the case.
Right.
The graffito crew is easy to track down. Only the bell lectures have the literage of industrial paint to cover the surface. One of the graffito artists is rumored to be rich. They take responsibility for the execution, but not the design. The ideologue of the next world mural, as the crew calls it, remains an unknown.
Wait, do I ever find out who came up with
The
it?
case files do not show you finding the author of the design.
Okay.
The crew agrees to clean up after themselves. However, your partner, JV, is against the removal, citing public support for conservation. This leads to a debate in Precinct 41, which then spreads to the streets of Jamrock, ending in a rare plebiscite organized by you and the rest of Row 3.
Row 3?
The 9,000 people subjected to the mural's message, all of Lakeside, Central Jamrock, and Villa Lobos, plus half of the eminent domain, participate in the vote. Although the case begins with what appears to be a lot of rambling on the streets as to how juvenile and stupid the mural is, given a choice between 2 options.
Remove it.
A staggering 78% of voters choose to keep it. Turns out the opposition were a loud minority, and that love truly is possible in the next world for new people, and it is too late for us.
All that remains is to wreak havoc on the middle class. Middle class are not to be blamed. It's human nature. I like it, but we can't wreak havoc. But can't we wreak havoc on other nations instead? I must have voted and probably even lobbied to remove the thing because in that rubbish one bit, I got nothing to say.
Did anyone ask you what you believe in, man with the smelly toilet ledger? What do you want to tackle next? Or are we done?
I can revisit this.
Not much has changed in the meanwhile. A bunch of sodden papers still sags from the clipboard.
Ledger away. Oh, there you go.
Wow, you work hard.
I do?
Oh, yes. You hustle. You're a provider. It's tough out there, but you keep it real and provide.
I guess I do.
Oh, yeah. Like a horse, a workhorse, for hard work.
How hard do I work
Look
exactly?
at yourself. You're a human pedometer. You must have walked 200,000 steps down cracked asphalt, mosaic, sand, and linoleum after you re-emerged.
What?
That is
What are you
the
going
sign
on
of a
about?
hustler who never gives up. The world is harsh and people are evil. You didn't make it that way, and you won't let it break you. You ride.
I fucking ride till I die.
That's just what it's
bitch.
like. Life and death. But you got gills on your side, baby. Got those black papers with the faces of the innocents on them. You bring in the Franco Negros and the Solas.
Uh-huh.
It ain't easy, but you do it. Day in and day out. You didn't make the rules, but you won't lose. You're a cop and a sprinter and a money printer.
I can't say I didn't make that Sheeling guy give some of his money either.
Can't say that. You shook him. You're a killer. A shark.
You could say I took some money from that Manana guy too.
You didn't log that in as a donation either. You don't log any of that shit in. You're a straight rider.
Oh, there's pawning stuff off to that suspicious white guy.
You're in the sales business. Shake 'em for shit and then pawn it off. Law officer style.
I guess I have made some gills.
Sure. And has it been easy? Is life easy? Have you not gone into cardiac arrest? Are you not about to have an anxiety attack
What's
or
happening?
shoot yourself in the mouth? But you still hustle 24/7, ride or die. Are you rich?
No, I'm actually
That's
not.
right. You work harder than anyone. You almost rode yourself to the grave and you're still practically a hobo. Why is that?
The system's broken.
Boo-hoo. The system is broken. The establishment is keeping me down. That's not the fuck yeah attitude you're used to. What is this? Why are you so poor?
Because that guard guy keeps riding my
The
ass.
Gart man has set himself up one of those self-replicating money structures. You should learn from it. Don't play the victim. Think hustler. Think with your head.
There's a market for corrupt cops out there, but the immigrant cops have price dumped. What?
Look, the immigrants are cool. The immigrants play cool music. Everyone likes them, especially the women.
Don't hate on the immigrants. Yeah, don't hate on the immigrants.
They've got nothing to do with you living under a boat.
Fucking taxes, man.
That's right. 100%. Fucking G-Man's got his jam-covered sticky fingers in your pocket, stealing from you every time you buy, sell, walk, talk, fart, so much as sneeze. Aren't taxes almost non-existent in the Gossamer state that is Revachol?
I thought there were
You
no
and I
taxes.
both, but they got those indirect modes of taxation. Sales tax, excise duty, extraction tax. This tax that doesn't even have a name. Plus, there's the stuff people in other countries pay for that makes them ask for more money from you here. The Gossamer state's a myth. In total, the coalition government is taking 98% of all your money.
Are you sure? That seems like a pretty big
What
number.
are you not sure about? They're milking your nipples till they bleed. Can't you see? Aren't you sick and tired of having
Opt in, but only a little. Sure, I'll stay on the fence with this one. Bleeding nipples are kind of a pain, but how will deregulation help with that?
It's all about the tax issue, hustler. No other problem in the world is as pressing as top marginal tax rates. And don't you fucking forget it. It's clear you like the hard stuff, Brota.
What? My stomach is growling.
Evening falls. The time has come to take the vow.
Vows?
The vows are blood and flesh.
What is my lower intestine
Lower
going
intestine?
about?
The term is metabolic and circulatory system.
Okay, but what's the hard stuff?
Fascism, Brota.
What is fascism, though? I don't know if I want to ask about this.
Many things, but it's mostly about trusting your gut. Who does your gut tell you is the source of Revachol's problems?
I thought it was my circulatory system.
Quit stalling, Bruta. We're talking about the weakest, worst, most insane thing. The weak link.
Liberals?
Yes, them. But also, women.
Woman?
Women. Men of war. You don't like them. They're insane.
No.
The idiocy needs to be scrubbed off this wall.
No.
Woo men need to go back to the fucking kitchen.
I don't know about this. I don't like you, Endurance.
That's what fascism boils down to. The
Am I
rest is also important. But the main thing is that woo men need to know their place.
Endurance? What the fuck, man?
Stomach truth. You're having a stomach truth.
Why am I getting
because
this?
You've said the hard things that others won't say. The good things, you've said them many times.
Fascism sounds bad, though. What if we called it something else, like a traditionalism?
Okay, yes, let's call it that. Good thinking.
What?
That sounds much better. Traditionalism. You like the sound of that. You're going to keep your views, right? Keep your views, Brota.
No, I'm not.
There's a slow, painful growl somewhere in your intestines, knocking on your alcohol-engorged liver. It is one of betrayal and disappointment.
I don't know if I want to listen to someone that tells me that. let's see. As a German, yeah, ooh. I was like, no. When he said women belong in the kitchen, I'm like, no. Don't give me that. Who made the call reporting the crime? Now what do I do? Now's the part of the game where I'm like, ugh. Really pathetic if you ask me, yeah. Oh. Cellar window. People's feet shuffling on the street. That's the first time I've seen that. The fuck?
A few bricks have fallen off, revealing a compartment behind the wall. It's too dark to see in.
Oh, let me just...
A few bricks have
Shine a
fallen
light
off.
on the
There
hidden
is,
compartment.
yes. And there also appears to be something inside the hole. Interesting. Do you want to take a look?
I do.
Your hand reaches deep into darkness and spiderwebs. Rummaging around, you find rusty rifles hidden away. Most of them are rusty and inoperable, like the rest, but one catches your eye. A bolt-action model with a fine wood stock, in better cosmetic order than the others.
This one looks nice.
That's a rare sight. Seems to no longer be functional, but still a beautiful thing in its own way.
Where are we? Look.
Seems like an old bunker from the revolutionary period. Look at all those rifles. Must be an old weapons cache.
What does this mean? A rifle
It
here?
means there are firearms, albeit inoperable, still lying around in Martinez. It's an interesting coincidence, I would say. Might come in useful in the future.
He likes this find.
Oh, I got a gun. Oh yeah, we can sell it for pretty good money. That is a pretty nice find.
The bear's eyes up.
We found the thing in there already.
A thick layer of coal dust covers the furnace, coloring. A thick layer of a hollow ring echoes through the furnace. Your toe hurts.
Oh my god, wait, we can actually do it now.
A thick layer
No,
of coal dust.
But we heard that they talked about women
coloring
being in
it
kitchens and
pitch
fascism. Hey!
Something
Thank God.
breaks loose in you. A mighty bellow echoes throughout the chimney's depths.
Open
chatter
the
of many
goddamn
voices
door!
above suddenly cease. Then
I summon the ghost of this doomed commercial area. Answer me, spirit.
Hello? Did you say anything? I can't hear you. Please come upstairs. There's a safety curtain on the second floor. I'll open it.
you hear a low rumble upstairs. The sound of a curtain being pulled aside.
Oh,
After
thank
you,
God.
officer.
Oh, we finally opened it. Someone was screaming from behind me. Open up, Ambrosia. There's people visiting you. Oh yeah, this place creeped me out. But we can now... Hey, who's this? This tray is full of dice. Colorful polyhedral dice. Ugh, ugh. Freestanding letters now? The German letters. Any dispenser has been repurposed that contains thousands of dice. What?
Hello,
Hi.
I'm Nia.
Yeah, all it took me to get your attention was me breaking my toe, man.
Did you try knocking on my window? I must have missed you. I've been listening to my Milius.
Guys, I'll be fair. This joke is too smart for me. I'm glad you guys are having fun. Dude, this joke, it's going straight over my head. Keep doing it. Sure, I mean, go for it. I'm an American.
So what kind of die are you looking for?
She's got a direct view to the backyard. You should interrogate her about the lynching.
Wait, hold on. What do you mean by Millennius?
Yes, a Millie is like a calling station. You need
Millies.
a two-way radio to access one. That's why I have these.
He pats the headphones on the table.
Mostly, they just teach you to swear in different languages. But some of the stations can be quite interesting. I was so absorbed, I must have missed you knocking.
You must have me confused with someone else. I haven't knocked on your window.
Then how did you get inside? By the south entrance? You know what? It doesn't even matter. What matters is that you're finally here. Let's talk dice. Did you have something specific in mind?
Why are you asking me about dice?
I'm a novelty dice maker. Tell me the name of your role-playing system and I'll make the die you need. That's why you're here, yes?
As she speaks, her bone-like fingers fiddle with a ring. Her bones light, but her hands strong. Role-playing games? You know the one made by Fortress Accident. Does that count?
Sure, I like role-playing games and need some dice.
Very good. My rate is 10 real per set, unless you want something really unusual. Take a look around and see if there's any particular stone you want to use.
The walls around her are covered in rows of precious stones and material.
It almost looks as if the stones and dice are a natural part of the room, growing out of the shelves like stalagmites. No falsehoods are present. She's a novelty dice maker and doesn't have anything to hide. Ask what you need.
What do you know about the man who was lynched behind whirling rags?
Nothing really. I didn't know him.
The lieutenant looks at his notebook, then the woman under the large window.
Your window looks directly onto the courtyard. You're saying you didn't see or hear anything unusual last Sunday evening?
I'm sorry, detective, but as you know, I usually have my headphones on when I'm working. It shuts out most of the daily ruckus behind my window.
What do you mean by daily
Well,
ruckus?
There's always something going on in the Whirling's backyard.
He stops to try to come up with an example.
During daytime, there are usually those kids. And lately, I've been seeing a lot of drunk workers hanging about. Must be because of the strike.
She's heard of the murder, but did not see it, sire.
But I never saw anyone during that fateful Sunday night, I'm afraid.
And you never took your eyes off the work to look out the window?
I might have, but in this case, all I would have seen is my own reflection staring back from the darkness.
It's light here, but dark in the yard at night.
It's really hard to
Right.
make anything out in the yard when it's dark outside. Besides, I rarely get up to look out the window.
You're fucking telling me I did this for nothing? You saw nothing? You often work Sunday nights?
It's an odd profession, making dice for people. But I like it, and I prefer doing this to sitting at home.
I say thank you for
She
your answers.
nods.
Anything else, officer?
You become a dice
How
maker.
did I become one? It was a business decision. I was a regular jeweler at first, but that's an unfocused field with too much competition. Some of my friends were role players. They asked me to make some polyhedral dice out of cobalt. That was my first order. I grew it from there.
How many people are there to make? People who want to play their games, you know? Or whatever the hell D&D is like, remote D&D is like in this world, because they keep talking about it. Radio to radio, you need two-way radio in order to play some role-playing games. Do you like role-playing games
Not
yourself?
especially. I like working with rare materials and a steady pay. And role players as customers, they're nice people.
Some of those nice people have big bucks to spend on novelty items.
I like to order dice for me.
Of course. Tell me what you have in mind.
Actually, I need more
No
time to
need
think about
to
it.
rush. Take a look around, see if anything inspires you.
At least this woman's nice. Hey, where are we? What is this
We're
place?
inside the chimney of an old central furnace. It's strange, I know.
She looks at the ruddy bricks that make up the walls. Even though they've been repainted, there are still signs of coal black soot here and
But
there.
when I arrived here, all the other rooms were taken, so I had to build myself a makeshift home. Besides, I don't really have to pay any rent here, so that's a plus.
Creative.
The lieutenant looks around the spacious room. Its ceiling is fading into shadows
When
above.
she arrived here, there was no room anywhere else. She must have known the other businesses.
I heard this place is cursed. Did you know people call it the Doom commercial area?
I've heard the stories, but I don't think those stories are true.
Wait, how do you explain what happened to all those companies then? Plaisance is the one who sent me here. She convinced me that this place is swarming with malicious energy.
Plaisance, the bookshop lady? I've heard that her business is doing rather well. Have the energy spared her somehow?
Plaisance is a wise woman. Her Yosemite's trinkets protecting her from the curse. Actually, the bookstore isn't doing that well. There are hardly any customers, so she has to export her old dollar to keep the business going. The curse is just biding its time before it strikes again. Sooner or later, everyone will fail, even her. I don't know why the bookstore hasn't gone bankrupt yet. That's why we're here to investigate.
All right. But it's not just the bookstore that's still up and running. What about the whirling in racks? Some people say it's part of the building complex.
No, Whirling isn't doing well either. Its waitress just took off, and customers are have trouble paying bills. You're right. Whirling doesn't really look like it's cursed. Yes, but it's a separate building. The malicious energy can't. What is this conversation? Hold on. Whirling is a part of the Doom commercial
You
area.
could say so. Both houses were built at the same time and under the East of the Commerce Central project.
No, Whirling isn't doing well. The malicious energy.
And then there is me.
She sighs. She looks at her messy work table. All kinds of tools lie there scattered. From knives to carving files to wire cutters.
I've been here for 14 years, selling novelty dice to role-playing enthusiasts.
A man
Not
with the pipes.
exactly a million real business
This pipe
idea,
specifically next to
yet
me. This one.
somehow I've survived despite the talk of malicious energies. Strange, isn't it?
Yeah.
Maybe it's just because she's so talented that she's been able to woo the curse.
Is it because you're competent, dedicated to your craft? The curse will get you. Will get to you. No, I have no doubt about it. It just doesn't care for earthly time frames. I'll be the first to admit that there are many inconsistencies to this so-called curse.
I was just about to ask, what do you think? Do you think the curse is real?
What? I'm starting to see that there is no curse, only business decisions and natural market fluctuations. Honestly, I'm still not sure. The world is a puzzling place. I think it still might be you causing this. Are you causing it?
So I'm the grand dragon in the cave. Might I ask what supports this claim?
I yelled into the I yelled to the ghost of the Doom commercial area, and it was you who answered. Do you want to become the ghost of the Doom commercial area? There's something ghostly about you, ethereal even.
Ethereal?
Supposed to head back and laugh.
Thank you, but I think it's just the lighting. If you ever find a way to explain all those inconsistencies in the curse, then let me know.
That's all she has to say on the subject. She has been thorough and truthful, as far as we can see. Plaisance needs to hear about this. Perhaps if you combine your psychic energies, you will make sense of the situation.
Do you know what happened to the other tenants? Everyone else is gone.
More or less. Are you interested in anyone specific?
Oh, quite a lot of them spring to mind.
Oh my god! There's so much! There used to be a hail salon here?
I think it was called Androgynous Orlando or something similar. They weren't a big hit around here. Turns out that working class men don't like genderless haircuts. They're scared of that word.
You wouldn't
genderless
like it either. The others would laugh at you. A bit of experimenting every now and then isn't bad. It's not about the haircut. It's about the confidence.
What's wrong with a bit of experimenting? The customers should have an open mind. I would never let.
I guess it just wasn't the time yet.
I went to the gym.
It wasn't merely a gym. It was Artemiteps Boxing Club, a community project created to steer at-risk youth away from drugs and crime.
And who was Artsen?
A kind man from Zemsk.
I
heard he had some trouble with the law when he was younger, and that's why he wanted to start the gym, as his way of giving back.
Maybe that's what Kuno needs, a community-centric boxing club.
Kuno? Who's Kuno?
He's a little ginger gremlin who likes to defile dead bodies.
Oh yes, you mean the kid with the sailor's mouth?
Yes.
Yes, I've heard him yelling profanities in the backyard.
She looks out of the window. It's oddly quiet there at the moment.
I think it would take more than a gym to help that kid.
How did that community project work out? Judging from the kids that I met so far, it didn't really work out, did it?
It didn't. If anything, it made the youth situation in Martinez even worse. At some point, someone started a rumor that the punching bag downstairs was full of amphetamines.
It's not really full of that. No one would store their drugs like that.
Eventually, the coalition took away the funding and the club went bankrupt. This was a few years ago. It's gotten much more peaceful around the plaza ever since.
What's with the broken windows?
Oh, this one's a mess. There used to be a company that promised to repair windows 24 hours a day. What could go wrong with this one, right? Turns out the business was actually set up as a front for an illicit group that was producing snuff milieu. Who would have guessed?
What's the snuff milieu?
And they never cleaned up the debris either. Now it's just
what is that?
And I have no idea how to get rid of it on my own.
What is snuff milieu?
It's a sub-Rosa radio station that broadcasts real murders with real victims.
Whoa.
Some people pay good money to get off on it.
Nothing changes in her tone as she says that, as if it's just another piece of information to lay out for the world.
Don't worry, the ACP has a separate division that deals exclusively with unlicensed sub-roses. This isn't our problem.
Well, what if it's related to our
It's
guy?
Not easy catching those perpetrators.
Yeah. Finally, it took me breaking my foot. Did someone have stuffed animals? Here, make stuffed animals? I see mounts lying around.
You mean Mr. Fabron, the taxidermist? No, he mostly just did drugs. Anything else?
Is that real? The real murder radio
here,
station?
But I have
Gosh.
forgotten the head designer's
Scary.
name. They were doing well for a couple of years until the insect rights activists came.
Insect right activists. I don't know any insects had any rights or activists.
Yeah, the Attila didn't know it either. They produced a certain collection that used chitin among the materials. Apparently chitin is made in the Occident, where it's extracted from beetle wings.
Right.
And you know how all kinds of political movements are big in the Occident. The activists shut down the biggest chitin supplier, which of course caused the price to skyrocket. And, naturally, all the most fashionable tastemakers refused to be seen in chitin from then on. The atelier went bankrupt before they could finish the collection.
They got what they deserve. Making I do, yeah, I like bugs.
Really? Anyway.
What's with the rollerblades and skis?
They were made by a company called Slipstream. After they pivoted from making rotor blades to skis, their chief executive took off on a vacation with all their money.
I see.
Honestly, I think it's quite funny. I think he's still sending out holiday transmissions from Tulula or Tiumotiri or Hashtkor or wherever he is.
There's like that's like black web stuff, you know. That's like scary people stuff. I don't know. You need to be involved with some crazy people in order to get on that side to even see that stuff in the first place. Ugh. Interesting. What did these transmissions say?
I imagine that he's been thinking up all kinds of new business plans and can't wait to get started on them just as soon as he returns.
Her smile widens before she sees the lieutenant's face behind you.
Men like that are a curse.
Sure, but Slipstream is history now. All their remaining assets got seized by the bailiffs in 47. I have no idea why those skis and blades are still lying around in the house. Not much use now, I guess.
They were just props. Why return them? Maybe you could make a sword out of one. No, wait, forget it. It would
Damn
take
it.
too
I thought they were going to be like, you got an idea, make sword. Oh, hell yeah. And then I'm going to use it on the racist. Fuck yeah. What a strange machine.
Fortress Accident, the radio game studio.
Mm-hmm.
They were an interesting bunch. We talked about role-playing systems every now and then. Once, I even saw two of them get into fisticuffs over Wirral.
That's understandable. Fantasies are serious things. The mind is the drawing board of history.
They certainly took their work very seriously, even if they seem to be chronically liberal with their schedules.
What do you mean liberal? What happened?
The usual. They ran out of money and couldn't get the project done on time.
Well, no. What went wrong?
Well, I did hear them talking at times.
She looks at the hallway as if she's still hearing them chit-chat behind her curtains on a cigarette break.
They seemed to believe they were historical individuals on some grand quest.
She sounds almost mocking when she says that.
From what I've seen so far, the project did look quite impressive, really. They must have been on a giant ego trip.
Yes, but when the money started to run out, they just began to complain a lot about capitalism. You know, how the markets are rigged to keep out new businesses and so on. In the end, they just didn't get it done. They didn't have enough willpower to produce something truly historic and to show up to work on time.
That's too bad. I would have supported them. The project looked great. You're right. They should have tried harder. They had everything they needed to succeed.
Not everyone is going to make it. That's the nature of the game.
The result is 1 on a 20-sided
Holy crit. Holy crit? Holy not crit. That is it. That's exactly not a crit. That is a nat 1.
Anything else?
There was a terrifying taxidermy bear in the cellar.
Oh boy, the fabled Revachol ICT. You're in for a treat here.
She smiles and leans closer, hands on her knees, like a stand-up comedian ready to tell a story.
The place was owned by two guys who had some rather innovative ideas about marketing. The bear was one of them. Now ask me about their other ideas.
Indeed. What were the other ideas?
Okay, what was the other
Really
ideas?
just one. and it involved picking out the prettiest girls in the neighborhood and paying them 20 cents per hour to man the booth.
What?
And by man the booth, I mean slump behind the counter with a face that could maim you if you ever dared to disturb their bored magazine browsing.
She leans back. They expect 20 cents per hour is dog's pay. I'm surprised they even showed up to work at all. I don't have an opinion on employing teens. I just want to know. Did it work? Did Biz work out on them?
Occasionally the girls had their friends over, which doubled the amount of hairspray, skin problems, and mood swings behind the counter. And they already had the bear.
What about the bear? She closes her eyes as if remembering something painful.
The bear.
She repeats, pressing thumbs into her temples. And to suppress a headache. It didn't work out?
Of course not. The bear was terrifying. No one wants ice cream guarded by a hostile apex predator.
What?
To
It's
make
just a bear.
matters worse, the fridge didn't
bear's
work
cute.
too well either, and half the ice cream came out malformed and partially melted. Eventually, Ravishore Ice City lost the price war to its rival, Glacé 5000. Glacé 5000 sold caramel sundaes for only 5 cents a piece, out of regular fridges.
I'm sure the bear was doing its best.
Maybe, because the taxidermist who made that bear definitely wasn't. Doing his best, I mean.
How come?
He said that the bear was his vision beast. He said he met his vision beast while high on desiccants. Called it Megatherian.
Megatherian? The monster?
Sounds cool.
Megatherian?
Megatherian.
Yeah,
a
the beast.
mega wild beast. It's an imaginary beast that guides you through life by telling you to do more drugs, mostly.
I don't do
Very
drugs.
good. You shouldn't do them. You're a police officer after all.
Yeah.
Anyway, now you know the story of the fallen ice cream empire.
She almost seems sad finishing the story. Some dust swirls. Beams swirl in the afternoon air. Her eyes follow tight
Little
idly.
sparkling embers under the window.
Anything else? Another failed business, perhaps? I've been here for a long time.
I found the building's intercom, but it's not working.
Oh, right. I hope you didn't try to ring me. I think none of those doorbells work, including mine. I'm still in the middle of connecting the wires. Sorry about the confusion.
The doorbell with the empty name card must belong to her then.
So are you telling me that the doorbell with the empty name card was yours?
That's right. I haven't even written my name there. As I said, it's quite useless right now. It doesn't work yet.
I have a few more.
Sure, I'm listening.
I have more questions about the
I'm
intercom.
pretty sure it still doesn't work.
Nope.
Sure, I'm listening. Good. I hope it clarified things a bit. I'm listening. Good. I hope it clarified things a bit.
My house and her
What
business
else?
failed. We're done. Oh my god. Let's go talk to Placence. Also, we probably don't want to tell Placence about this girl, right? Oh, this place is so scary. But now we know. Oh my god, the barbell.
The barbell waits patiently on the floor.
Physical instrument check. Whatever. License.
What have you found? And also, do buy the books. There may be teachings in them.
I talked to the entity you told me about. Her name was Niha, and she's a novelty dice maker.
A novelty dice maker? Well, spit it out. Why does she need the dice? For some kind of sorcery? Sometimes they use the ankle bones of sheep.
No, I felt her aura. She's not the one to blame for this curse.
I don't understand. If it's not her, then where is the source of the doom? How did she explain the curse?
The narrative she's built herself, it does need tearing down. She's squeezing on the pendant too tight. A drop of blood in her palm. To hell with it. Perchance you ought to just lie, sire.
There's another entity more malignant, pulling the strings in Martinez. Perhaps in my travels I will cross with it. She says there is no curse because there's too many inconsistencies. Honestly, I do not have an answer. There will still there are still leads to be followed, like that strange radio computer thing. I'm just gonna.
A third order presence, yes.
Let's go with the
I've
pendant.
heard of these triactors. In certain occult literature, that's too dark.
I'll just let her live her
definitely
dream
not in the
or
presence
whatever,
of my
her
daughter.
fantasy. She gestures for you to be silent.
I understand everything, sir. Thank you for your descending into the maelstrom. I will keep fort up here, strengthen the wards, do my best. And if you happen upon the third entity in your travels, may the Lord be with you.
He performs an X-shaped cross on her chest.
This has been absolutely educational. If we happen on the third presence in our travels, we will certainly come back to tell you. Should we get out of here before the vortex collapses?
Ah, finally, something concluded. Yeah, we're out of here. Alright. So... we still need to... I think. Hangman we still can't do. This we can't do. The cloak we can't get. Can't open. Can't do that. And look at the door. The ice cream maker is still done. Empathy for Kuno? Why would we have empathy for Kuno? Can't do that. Nope. Spirit the corpse. Why? I'm about to put another point in Half-Life just so we can show this racist what's up. Hold up. Fucking watch this. Hey.
Looking for something, Aunt? Come to tell me to fuck off again?
Wait. I have something that gives me Half-Life. No, all physical instrument. Or do I just take a swig real quick? Wait, hold up.
Well, hello. Someone seems to have found himself a bottle of alcohol. Oh, no, you don't. Not this one. That's not you. You, light reflects off the green glass of the Commodore Red. The gods have been generous. Better pop it open before they change their minds. Wow, the gods of mass production have made this alcohol container laughably easy to open. A child could have done it. There's a satisfying pop as the cork jumps out.
God damn it. I don't want to... Fuck you, electrochemistry.
Attention. You've been here before. Welcome back, detective. You're home now. A golden sun melts down your throat. Its rays filling your nostrils with sunshine. Your stomach melts from it into a happy, gooey mess. So does your mind.
This isn't happiness,
All
electrochemistry.
The bad things are melting.
This is...
You're you again.
This is a faux...
A real cop. A
It is
real
faux happiness.
detective. Incredible.
Nothing is real.
Well done.
In the bottom right corner of the screen, there's an alcohol button. Alcohol gives +1 to physique skills. Physical instrument, half light, electrochemistry, endurance, pain threshold, and shivers. This is good before rolling a white check, but damages your morale. And remember...
From the void we came.
Kitsuragi's looking away, he's disappointed in me. Oh, whatever. You've done it already. Hey, fucker.
Looking for something, Aunt? Come to tell me to fuck off again?
72%.
Failing the last time was so demoralizing and puzzling that you just
God
can't work
damn
up
it.
the rage
What the
anymore.
fuck? What is up with this game? Hey. I've lost every single 72%. Have you see this shit? It is a 30% chance to fail. I might as well just be taking all the fucking... Ah! That shit's so annoying. It's on me.
Now it's turning into a kind of a snow limbo, man. What's on your mind?
I can't progress because this game's bullshit. I'm drunk. Permanent or not? It only lasts for a couple minutes. An hour. God damn it. All of these, like... I feel like... Well, I don't have any blues on this list, which is a good thing. And it makes sense, because I'm the smart boy. Except for this one. Oh, well. We're doing something for her right now. This one, that one. But, like, if I picked any of the other ones, I would have had, like... all blue ones, no like pink ones or whatever. Hey, are you over there? Are you over there? I assume we're gonna be able to walk over here at some point. Supposedly tomorrow? Hey, Sheeling. Bye, Sheeling. Taragi, what do we do, man? Got nothing. Let's just look at the checks that we have. Also, let's just... Secret passage. Lynching. Okay. Maybe you'll just stumble across it down the line. Miracles happen. Hopefully. Empathy. Alright, Kuno. You're about to get the most empathetic talk you ever got in your life. Alright? None of these give me empathy. Watch this. Wait. Alright, watch this. Only in cases where you take the leap, alright, is when you...
Fuck does Kuno care?
Damn. Alright, I'm off, Kuno.
Kuno doesn't fucking care.
Fuck you, Kuno. Kuno's a bitch. Wait, what? What's that? What is that? What's over there? Who is that? Oh, it's the... whoa. It's the lady from the start of the game. How do I get over there? I want to get up there.
Damn, that felt good. Your heart's pounding nicely. You should tell people to fuck off more often.
Kim, I think I should tell more people to fuck off more often. It felt really good.
Not as a general rule, but that one was justified. Better to get the lay of the land before telling people to fuck off.
Fuck yeah, motherfuckers.
That's the spirit. Never forget. The whole world's a wooden house, and you're a goddamn flamethrower.
Yeah, so can I...
Looking for something, Aunt? Come to tell me to fuck off again?
Yeah, fuck off. None of these guys have anything useful to say. You're gonna talk about rights. There's a guy up there protecting the switch. You're gonna talk about nothing. And he talked to the woman.
An old monument stands.
No, nothing was there. Old lady. The warded door? Ugh. I have -1 in Savo. Oh, I do. Do I have any other pants to wear? Can I just go like...
The pockets of these new jeans are perfect for sticking your hand into. Makes you look cool, calm, and collected. As your hand enters the pocket, your fingers brush against something. Soft, yet crinkly.
What?
Hey, it's a chewing gum wrapper. It reminds you of the fruity juice of apricots. You should inspect it closer if you have time. Something about the wrapper's texture is familiar. Not familiar in a good way, you might say. There's pain in there somewhere. By the way, the raw materials were most likely exported from Seaguy, the apricot suzerainty.
Oh man, am I about to pass out again from a chewing gum wrapper?
Apricot flavored chewing gum. Loved
Last time we had something like this, I passed out.
Yesterday.
Because
something
the
about
goddamn
it
ledger
is familiar, and not only to your fingers.
Yeah, we'll look at it. I got nothing else to go on right now.
There it is again. The scent of apricots with a touch of cinnamon. Smells like the end of some distant summer. The surface of another planet, or some ancient temple.
End of summer.
The sun sets into the sea, but the water does not boil. Instead, it turns to liquid gold. For a moment, the world's store of precious metals seems to increase dramatically, and you are rich. There is a movement next to you. The shuffle of a small coat, warm like the evening. But when you turn toward it, there's nothing there.
Where'd it go?
Why are you talking to a gum wrapper?
Ancient temple?
Yes, from the height of antiquity. A long, long time ago. Millennia ago. On an island of time you can never return to.
Take a deep,
Bitter,
deep breath.
Citrus, sweet. It seems to grow stronger, like a glow, with every breath you take. Whatever petrochemical byproducts they used to create this artificial flavor have bonded tightly to the wrapper. Or is that just your memory filling the gaps? Until a blossom of skin and flower petals erupts behind your closed eyes.
What?
Made of toffee, cream, and distance. You just had to take a dive.
Suggestion. Cap for shivers, increased pass for psyche. By couldn't even tell the guy to fuck off again. That's the most disappointing part. Hi, Tommy. I think we're just gonna have to pull the bandage off on this one. Tom. Sorry, bro.
Stuck in the rain in a traffic jam, man. What's on your mind?
I've changed my mind about your friend, the driver lady.
But I told you she's my friend. Please don't make me give her up, detective. Get someone else. There's a ton of drivers here.
No, I can't. Tommy's a cool dude.
Thank you, friend.
Fucking Itsuragi, come talk with me. Itsuragi, what do we do, man?
Yes?
I think you should know I can't. No, nothing, Kitsuragi. You can't even be a shoulder for me to cry on, man. Fight.
All around you, rain falls on the great city of Revachol. Rain drips from the eaves and floods the gutters.
This place is a mess.
Away.
The buildings here.
The spring thaw must be here. The snow is melting.
What am I doing?
Looking up at the sky, cold water dripping from your hat. Grey sky like great battleships, clouds colliding with one another. Rain falls down on the world.
Okay.
Your shirt sticks to your chest. The shoulders of your jacket grow heavy. The cold finds its way under your skin. You shiver, and the city shivers with you. You're not dressed for this weather. You should get an overcoat or a patrol cloak.
What's in the west?
Sheets of rain over the water. A flight of stairs leading into the ocean. Wave after wave washing the coast of Martinez. With its motorboats and gently swaying reeds. The ruins of a half-sunken sea fort crumble on an inlet beyond the Bay of Revachol. Ghosts rise into the sky.
What is down the shore? Run your fingers through your dampened hair. Who are you, ghost?
Your hair is an oily mess flecked with ash from neighboring coal plants. Smokestacks rise somewhere in the distance.
What is south?
A traffic jam. Rain thrumming on the roofs of motor vehicles. Inside, drivers watch water streaming down their windshields. The statue of a king shudders. He too is cold. The canal bridge has been raised. The road ascends. A raised motorway loops above the ghetto. Beneath its concrete columns, a sea of rooftops, woodwork, and tar stretches northward. 4-story buildings as far as the rain can fall. The snows melt in Jamrock.
This voice, it always comes back to. Is this Jamrock?
Revachol is the capital of the world. Jamrock is the capital of Revachol. Droplets form on your eyelashes. It's home.
Where's the hood? Where's the hood? Where's the hood at?
I have a brother in a cut. Where the hood at?
Why am I not there? Shutter, look further.
In the rain-swept distance, above the rooftops of Jamrock, a repurposed silk mill stands perched above the motorway exit. Precinct 41 hunches in the rain. Your vision blurs. You wipe your face with your hand. The rain stings your eyes, making you look up and blink.
What's above?
Coalition aerostatics hang like apparitions under the cloud cover. Way up there, where rain forms, rotors flutter silently. Your sight clears.
What's in the
There's
east?
a fleet on the corner. A plastic coat is folded into a small triangle under the counter by the window. Beyond that, the strike breakers have gathered.
Right.
The great gates of the industrial harbor are locked. A chill runs down your back. You shudder like an animal trying to shake water from its hide.
Shake your shoulders again.
You shudder, looking down at your feet. Dirty rainwater runs veins into the plaza's snow. You realize you have no shoes on. Your feet are red with cold.
What the fuck? I do have shoes on though.
From the corner of his eye, the lieutenant gives your feet a worried glance. Rain drips from his glasses.
I should probably do something about this.
The lieutenant nods, then looks east.
What's there?
Behind the gates, heaps of supply crates, red and blue metal shipping containers, slick with rain. The Greater Revachol Industrial Harbor is an artificial mountain range. Immense wealth resides within, and immeasurable poverty in its shadow.
And before that?
On the Martinez Plaza, a small dot looking up at the sky. Droplets form on your eyelashes.
Beyond that?
King Dries passenger harbor. Cruise ships flanked by dock arms. Cranes watching over the mouth of the river distributary.
What's across the distributary?
The lower middle class. Distributary after distributary cuts the city blocks in half. 7-story buildings trail off into the rain.
What's beyond Quran?
A silvery curtain of rain over the houses. The class divide. You have never been there. They don't need the law east of the river.
What's in the north?
Apartments. Tower blocks crowd one another. 4.46mm bullets still lodged in their war-torn stone wall. Hallways collapse from the mortar hits of a war that was lost long ago. Clotheslines go to waste in the rain. Radios play. The news at noon.
And the closer...
The yard. Rain falls onto the roof of a woodshed. Coal leaks into a puddle beneath a dead man's feet. He swings from a tree, bloated. Droplets of rain slip from his cold cheeks.
What's below?
Collapsed storm drains, old sewage systems flooded with rainwater. Hidden weapon caches from the revolution. Doors leading down to Le Royaume.
All the dialogue?
The catacombs to which, for 3 centuries, they delivered the blue-blooded dead.
So, like, I should...
There's the great gates of the...
Clench your
behind
teeth.
The gates, heaps of supply crates. Red and blue metal shipping containers, slick with rain.
This is... yeah, this is the same.
King Dries,
this is the same.
A silvery curtain of... You have never been there. They... Sheets of rain over the ruins of a half-sunken sea fort crumble on an inlet beyond the Bay of Revachol.
You
the
ghost.
Skyscrapers of La Delta, the financial district. Faint golden light seeps from the office windows.
It's down the shore.
Urban coastline, rain dripping off Eternite-covered roofs. Cinder blocks left over from half-finished construction. A defunct research and development building, once seized by revolutionaries. An old wooden church stands on stilts above the water.
And beyond
Coal
that?
City, end of all lines.
Run your fingers through your dampened hair.
There's a
I already looked at this one.
You shudder. You realize you have no
shoes.
From the corner of his eye, the lieutenant gives your feet a worried glance.
I'm cool, I'm in control.
The lieutenant nods, then looks east.
Look up.
The rain falls.
Wait, there's one more then.
The great gates of the behind the gates.
Shit.
You, La Drusienne,
Shit.
Couron, a
Shit.
silver.
Shit.
You have never
Wait.
been. There's the great gates of the
Bigger
You
shoulders.
shudder. You realize from the corner.
See nothing.
The rain falls.
Okay.
Capeside apartment.
Yep.
Hallways collapse.
Uh-huh.
The news at noon.
Yep.
A yard. Rainfall.
Nope.
A traffic jam. The
Okay.
road ascent.
Yeah.
Revachol.
Yes.
It's home.
Why am I not
to
there?
be in Martinez, where no one goes, at the runoff point of a long-forgotten canal, in the whitest part of town, in the shadow of the day the revolution fell,
What am I doing here?
standing in the rain, looking north, where Jamrock Rock City stretches inland. In the rain-swept your vision blurs. You wipe a traffic.
Did I
the
just look at
road
this one?
ascent.
Sorry,
It's home.
Yeah,
In
I
the
did.
rain, your vision blurs.
What's above?
Coalition era.
What's below?
Collapsed storm
That's everything.
drains. Old sewage systems flooded with...
This rain will not let
Motherfucker.
up anytime soon. I'd recommend you put on your coat.
My coat. I don't got a coat. You gotta go to the store and buy a coat. Also probably gotta sell some things. Get some money.
You see several packaged raincoats fill a low shelf beneath a display of croissants and juice bottles. The raincoats are transparent, except for the big Fritta slogan on the back.
I checked everything in here, yeah. I'll just buy
You
it.
see several packaged raincoats.
Here you go.
Clerk removes the garment from the lower shelf and hands it over. Cool. Endurance. Now I'm in a dapper ass coat. Oh. I'm so suffocated. Woman, I need to go talk to her. How did she even get up there? Lady.
You see a heavy steel. The door does not. The cobalt blue surface, old cobalt paint, rough on the fingers. It leads to a side building, adjacent to this one. The old building next to this, half ruined. Whatever is behind it must be older.
I'll look at it. Is it possible to see what's happening if another stat was high enough? Probably. Anything's possible with high enough stats, right? Oh, it is. So many things would be possible. And yet here I am, fucking bumbling around like an idiot. I want up. Get me up there. This goes up, right? Yeah. Go tree running, climbing. The fuck? Hey.
The tarpaulin cloak with possible RCM markings is still caught on the railing.
All right. Nothing to stop me but to just go and jump at that thing.
The tarpaulin cloak with...
Right. Look, like, I know my luck in this game hasn't been great, but
tarpaulin cloak with possible,
you know, it's more than 50%.
Is still caught on the railing.
That's a fail. I just failed that. I don't know why you decide to do that shit.
That's still too high. What were you thinking? You're not a gymnast. You're a boxer.
Why do you run up to the ledge? Why am I so dumb? How did I be a detective?
Sure. Just be careful, okay? Looks like you almost strained a muscle there.
I'm so stupid. Like, it doesn't make sense. Can't even look at any of those yet. Can I look at that? No. So dumb. Fuck. Why is he so stupid, man? Fuck. This is the guy I'm playing? You kidding me? You know, oh, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna fucking read on birds. That's what I'm gonna do. Wait, can I, unless? No, right. Let's go read up on birds. Because apparently that's all that's gonna be, that's all the good that's gonna be done right now. Because I don't wanna fuck with Tommy. And my ass can't even begin to try to threaten the racist for some reason. I can't talk to Kness from this side, right? The other jackets give suggestion. What does this one do right now? Authority. Physical instrument shivers.
The worn and beaten wooden planks of the bench do not look overly comforting.
We can sit on benches after we've solved the murder. Let's go.
You can revisit the bench if you ever need to pass the time when Lieutenant Kitsuragi is gone.
That's true, Kitsuragi. We do need to look at the murder and solve the murder. But yet here we are, getting fucked over by checks and making us not be able to do them. Look at these, all of these medium checks that I failed. For what? You fucking kidding me? Maybe Kitsuragi. No one wants to sit here and watch me read a book about birds. But I'm gonna.
A cockatoo is a parrot with an erect. This book talks about the delicate nature of
yes, but there has to be something great about
introduce-
cockatoos,
You're
right?
Cockatoos are magnificent creatures. They love to perform, cuddle, and show off, and will even scream for fun, often as loud as up to 135 decibels. Ouch. That must hurt. Not great for the neighbors.
Yep.
Performing. Yes, birdie.
Read about the funeral
This
cockatoo.
is a yellow-tailed black cockatoo. Its specific name, Psittacus venereus, relates to its dark and somber plumage. This bird looks as if dressed for a funeral, 24/7. There is something indisputably ominous about it.
Read the major majestic
Perhaps
cockatoo.
the most impressive of all the species, the endangered major majestic cockatoo, is often described as the most flamboyant bird in
I'm gonna
the
look
jungle.
this one up.
Its pink-colored wings and
I just
flowing
wanna see it.
crest embellishing its proud and bumptious nature.
Oh yeah, look at that guy. Got a little sad there. I'll go study now. Go do what you gotta do.
In the words of poet-explorer Sir James Fournier, few birds more enliven the monotonous hues of the verdant forest than this.
You guys
big,
can't see
bold,
this
and
this
beautiful
pink cockatoo.
species.
Look at that.
It must be glorious to behold, dark pink and snow white.
Read about the most common bang bang cockatoo.
Despite its banging name, the bang bang cockatoo is actually the shyest of the species, common in almost all Seminoles forests,
Bang,
as
bang.
well as zoos and homes all over the world. Its plumage is mainly grey and white. The Seminoles
Cockatoo.
name, bang bang, is thought to be of onomatopoeic origins.
Oh yeah, look at that red-faced cockatoo. Honestly, this bird kind of sounds like me.
But all those cockatoo species are so different. Which one are you?
Very common bang bang, that's me. Only the funeral cockatoo in its darkness can truly grasp the depths of my doom-laden soul. Isn't it obvious, major, majestic, here I come. Here, but what if I'm just like a what? A fuckapatoo. A fucked up and a cockatoo. Yeah.
You're right. You're a fuckatoo embodied. This sorry-ass bird belongs on your heraldry. It probably doesn't even have feathers and only screams.
They only gave me 10 XP. How close are we on this, 100 XP for a level? Yeah. Why is it cut off like that? Oh.
This coin-operated viewer is facing southwest. Its coin slot is full of fossilized bubblegum, rendering the machine permanently inaccessible.
Vandalism.
Probably some kids.
A simple but clever solution to ruining a coin-operated viewer. It took ingenuity.
Poor viewer.
The metal feels cold and wet under your palm. It looks unhygienic.
Look inside.
A thick layer of graffito covers the lenses. You spell out the word Onug written on the other side, with N and C scribbled backwards.
Fucking Kuno, man.
That's Kuno on the lens.
If you're focused
Under
on the
the
background.
graffito, a sea of blues and greys appear. Behind the water lies a coast studded with concrete and reeds. On it, a church on stilts, lanky weather-worn wooden planks, an X-shaped cross topping its tower. You know this to be the star of Pericanasis, or the Cairo, the central symbol of the Pericanassian church, a star, a great moral height to be strived towards. Around the large wooden building you see chunks of sea ice gathered on the beach, and a small tent set up on the ice.
The what? Small tent set up on the ice. There's Morel. Oh, lady. I found our bird. And now can you tell me where your husband is? Where's your husband? You're right that I'm a cockatoo.
Me?
I went and read up on them, just like you said. And I even decided what kind of cockatoo I am. Want to know?
I don't know. The most talkative one?
No, I'm a fuckapatoo.
The what now?
The fuckapatoo. The one who always fucks up everything up.
No, you're not. Don't think that way. You're just a regular talkative cockatoo. And let's leave it at that, okay?
The woman before you nods and returns to her reading.
All right, where's your cockatoo? Where's your husband? Your cockatoo? Your how's husband cockatoo?
Trying to sneak up on me again? Trying to snuff me out? Get away, pig!
I'm glad she has so much to commentate on. You are a sad individual. I need all the pity I can get, alright? Lady Luck is not on my side, and that's the only reason why I'm stuck in this shit-ass situation. And Sesame.
Just an ordinary wall. Nothing to see here.
Conceptualization. Don't I have one? Yeah, I do. This isn't gonna help at all, but anything to raise the chances, right? Because gosh, God knows I need it.
Just an ordinary wall. Nothing to
Look,
see
28%. Perfect, right? Ding.
Yeah. Why? It's a wall. An ordinary wall.
Why must we stop to look at this wall every time we pass by? We have business to attend to.
Look, Kisaragi, alright? I would have more leads. Just, this sucks. Come on, let's go. And the lady is there. Oh, fuck. That book on birds gave me nothing. Do we talk to you folks now? We barely talk to y'all. One of you has a check, right? Alright, time to just put myself out there. Yeah, you. Composure. More things to think about for the case, yeah. Maybe there's other clothes that we can buy too. Like from Shilang? Oh, I don't have money for Shilang though. Yeah, right, Shilang.
Officer, the mere sight of police in Martinez makes me feel safer already. How can I help you?
I want to ask you about the union.
Sure,
again.
officer.
That's all.
No, thank you. For being consummate professionals.
What are the rules of this game?
The goal is to throw you bull. As close to the cochonnet as you can. That's the cochonnet.
This one right here. Interesting, tell me more.
First, you draw a circle about a half a meter in diameter. We made ours out of rope. Then, the order of play is determined by a coin toss. You win it. You get to throw the cochonnet. Then, the players aim to throw their bulls as close to the cochonnet as possible. They must stay in the circle and keep both feet planted.
Is there anything else you can tell me about
I could,
the tongue?
but I'd rather not. I don't want to take up your time with trivial details, officer.
Is he denying you information when you clearly requested it? That's it. We're blowing the lid off this man, Jar. You need to know things.
Trivial. Aha, ahaha. You can still tell me, you know, before anything happens.
Then there's measuring the distance between the bull and the cochonnet. I always measure ours, but usually it's done by the player who threw last. The opponent has a right to remeasure if he has doubt about the result, and...
He's trying to think of something else to say, but seeing your beady eyes, stop.
Can you believe this clown? This is information you must have, and he's stalling. Lives could be on the line, and he's just running out the clock.
No, this is weird. This is time to hit the brakes.
So weird. What was that, officer? Actually, please, let's talk about something else.
That's all I need to know about the tongue.
Yes. I'm sorry, officer.
Good. Gaston finally understands the rules now. Let's see if it makes him a better pétonkista.
What was that all about? Some experimental interrogation technique you're honing? We should leave quickly before it happens again. Right now is a good moment.
No, I want to talk to him. I promise won't be about Baton.
Hurry up then.
Everybody your sandwich?
Sorry, officer, but I really don't share food. Nothing personal, it's just a principle.
The only one you have.
The sandwich looks like a culinary wonder. Well made and abundant in
What?
components.
I should have
The
pressed them.
author sure knew their craft. In addition to the obvious slice of ham, a fat one, you notice a brim of a tomato peeking from below. And is that mayonnaise?
None of this is appetizing to me. I'm not hungry anyways.
That's good. That's very good. You must have other business then?
Yes. Like talking to our boy here.
Vigilance officer, what can this old carabinier do for you?
We can ask him about the rifle.
Vigilance officer, what can this old
What can you tell me about this
carabinier-
rifle?
It's a Bell McGrave, 4.46 caliber, breech loading, Revachol made. Good weapon, accurate and reliable.
His moves are quick and precise as he first checks the weapon, then aims it at the sea. This man knows firearms intimately.
This one's
yeah.
inoperable. The bolt spring is missing and the mechanism is jammed shut. Still a beauty. Where did you find her?
In the basement. There.
I'm not surprised. There are probably lots of forgotten wartime weapons lying around here. Back in the day, everyone had something stashed away.
Right.
As for the rifle, I don't know what else to tell you. These BM-446s are an antique. No one uses them anymore. The ammunition is impossible to find.
I saw the statue of Philippe III near the roundabout.
Ah, yes. King Philip III on his steed. A reminder of what Revachol once was.
Wasn't he the bad leader, though?
Oh, absolutely. At the mercy of a cocaine-snorting tyrant who emptied the treasury so he could sleep on a bed of gold.
A superpower, feared and respected. A testament to what this country can be under the leadership of a true king. Someone who knows how to rule.
How should a true king rule?
Decisively, without fear of offending the sensibilities of the frail and weak-minded among his subjects. This is something the insurgents never understood.
He seems to be a leader. Seems to me a leader should take care of his people before himself. Powerful leaders not afraid what must we do this.
A nation is only as strong as its leader. That's why it was such madness to try to...
Yeah?
Don't get started on that again. What happened, happened.
There's some weariness in his voice. Heard this
The
very many times.
carabinier doesn't reply, but his entire being communicates unbreakable resolve.
What was that about, cocaine?
Oh, old Philip was a big fan of the purple nose candy the nobility loved so much. A cocaine connoisseur of sorts. His egocentric is borderline legendary.
You can't even take the responsibility for yourself. How could you fathom the responsibility weighing on the shoulders of a ruler?
He asked, obviously
That's
annoyed.
why the Philippian kings use cocaine, for clarity of vision, to aid in their work. Regnum cocainum, Revachol's finest years.
I don't know about that one.
Of course. Clarity of vision. Awareness.
Philip III was even brought into this world with the help of cocaine. The court made him administer the dose to his
Descendants were
mother
not I
when
see.
she was in labor. And it is well known that with the help
But
of
didn't
cocaine...
didn't he
only
just
the
bring up that
tourists,
like
of
he
course,
did the thing where
was
he
able
emptied
to
the
connect with
treasury
higher
and
realms.
like spent it all on himself?
He's just making excuses for the king's habits, isn't he?
His responsibility boost now then. It's irresponsible behavior on the monarch. Drug users should not even operate heavy machinery, much less rule countries.
From what I've seen of the officers of the RCM... But I don't want to get into a debate about drug policies.
Let's talk about something else then. Should I?
As Ren
Oh my
returns
god!
to his apartment back, the medals on his chest
Why can't this
rattle.
happen more often?
He keeps his spine straight and his ribcage lifted.
Are you kidding me?
Displaying them proudly.
I hope this is useful. Because, God, if it isn't, I'll be ticked off that... How many medals are
Two.
there?
The larger one is shaped like a cross, while the smaller medal resembles the sun.
The cross.
A crowned head in front of two crossed rifles.
We're still
The
early
middle
game.
head
Is this still
is a
early
blue
game?
striped triangle.
I am dilly-dallying too much, huh?
It's the Croix de Bravoure, Cross of Valor. The cross was the highest battlefield decoration in suzerain's armed forces, awarded for exceptional bravery in the line of duty, in service of King Frizzle I. A small blue star
sun.
inside an orange sun. It has the word Valiance written below. The setting sun was a decoration used to distinguish seasoned combat veterans in service of King Frizzle I during the Revolution.
Croix de Bravoure and the setting sun. Did you get them for...
For bravery.
That's what I was going to say. For bravery.
For doing my duty in the heat of battle. For looking my mortality in the eye. When men like Gaston here hid in the bushes and shot themselves.
He saved some muddy princeling who foolishly strolled into the front line in his gown of velvet and gold.
Save the princeling?
It was on the first months of the revolution here in Revachol. Unrest was spreading like wildfire. Marauders had taken most of the Couronne and were getting really ambitious. King Frizzle thought he could end it all in one decisive strike. Sent his cousin, Drisson, to put an end to the unrest.
Right.
Alas, the young Drisson was all piss and no vinegar, wearing a tunic of purple velvet and cockatiel feathers to battle. Even his rifle was gold-plated, shone from 5 clicks away. Can you imagine the asininity?
He really despises that Drisson fellow.
Yeah.
Purple velvet tunic. That isn't exactly camo.
To keep the long and bloody story short, Drisson marched us against the partisans in Couronne. And when I say marched, I mean made us walk into captured enemy territory, single file, like toy soldiers, while he rode in front on his giant red stallion. The rebels were smart. They let us come real close before opening fire. Suffice to say, it was carnage.
Must have been a blood path.
I got shot in the left shoulder and went down. Just a flesh wound. But just as I turned over, the prince fell into the mud next to me. He was missing his lower jaw, said his horse. Driven mad by the noise and smell of gunpowder, stepped on my leg and shattered my knee.
Okay, then what did you do?
I grabbed my sidearm and shot the beast in the head. Then everything went black.
Capitaine Arnoux, le fléau des chevaux.
The bane of horses.
When I came to, it was all over. It was just me and Jolas Drisson, gurgling in the blood-soaked mud right next to me. The dink had taken numerous flesh wounds and lost a lot of blood. But despite missing his jaw, he seemed hesitant to die. Tougher than he looked, that one.
This would never happen to Johnny Lawjaw. My jaw's tight. That's no dink, that's a fighter. I'd give up. I can't imagine living without my jaw.
He didn't. I hoisted the prick on my back and started crawling. Kept going until the 59th Cavalry picked us up. Through some miracle, we both survived.
Wow.
And the jealous freak convinced Frizzle to give me a medal for not leaving him to die in his own blood. Piece and shit. He was the commanding officer and I was on duty. Just doing my job. Shouldn't hand out medals for that. 13 months later, I received the Sun for distinguished service. It's not worth mentioning.
You sense he's downplaying it. He did a lot more than his duty. More than anyone's duty. It's in his spine, in his billowing breasts, and untarnished self-worth.
Why do you despise Dryson so much?
Because he was a goddamn dandy. Had no business leading men or even being on the battlefield. All he was related. That's it. Royal blood alone doesn't make army commanders. He was a stupid kid, only interested in horses, hairstyles, and man-loving. And 782 Royal Carabiniers are dead because of his incompetence.
Gay? Okay, Renee. Right? Is that what he means by man-loving? I assume.
Whoa. Man-loving? Is that even a word?
Right?
It is not.
It sounds like you're being modest, Renee.
Carabinier stands quietly like a statue, his features motionless.
What Monseigneur Modesty is not telling you is that he crawled over 7 kilometers before the cavalrymen found him and Drisson. 2 days later that was. And that even while crawling with a mangled half-dead prince on his back, he still managed to murder 3 rebels on his way.
Is that pride in his voice? It's deep down, but maybe even unbeknownst to the man himself. It's there.
Quite impressive. It's men like Renee who made Revishow great once. I'm not impressed. All those heroics, and where is he now? No, you gotta play to win. Look after you first. This does seem like a good moment to express an opinion. I don't want to risk it. Quite impressive.
Maybe, but also bear in mind, officer. They don't end this out for anyone with a service record. Oh no, you have to get shot repeatedly, and you need to get your hands bloody too.
I see.
Really, really bloody.
Do not speak of what you know nothing about, Poltroon. Duty is something you will never understand.
Thanks for the story, Renee.
There were many such stories in those days. Many such men too. True Eversholians. Men with backbone.
Oh yes, René, yes. Men were bigger, girls were prettier, and everyone wore the fascia. Lord, please
Fascist?
bring those days back, if you can.
I'm not getting into this with you again. Officer, was there anything else?
You should try to come up with a heroic story of your own. Impress this old soldier.
This is a red check. I'm not risking that. Let's get out of here. We leveled up and we got another skill point. It's not ready anymore.
Looking for something, Aunt? Come to tell me to fuck off?
Yeah, I did. I did come to tell you to fuck off, weirdo. Maybe I can get it from a piece of clothing. I will beat up this racist, alright? I'm not gonna back down.
You keep coming back. That's good, officer. Keep browsing those clothes. Keep saving that economy.
Shivers. What's this one?
You see two lowly, defeated speakers, thralls, slaves basically, perched atop them like conquerors surveying the land. A pair of found, durable wear sneakers, ultra serious.
Okay.
I can see you with taste for luxury, officer. Can't keep your eyes off those sneakers?
Inspect the sneakers.
A pair of found ultras. The design is impossibly sleek and simple. A futuristic silhouette with a sleek monochrome colorway, a jet black upper, and a silver-lined midsole.
Those sneakers, mister. Those sneakers are the latest found sneakers. Super air, super fine, super cool. Only 50 real.
Only?
50? Oh my god.
Found ultra. Wear the future. You remember the slogan from some magazine?
Oh my god.
These once respectable speakers have been conquered, reduced to a mere prop by the indomitable found ultras atop them. A small heat emboss on the veneer reads, Solidarity Aid from the People's Republic of Samara. The speakers themselves don't seem to display any magical qualities.
No, don't look at the speakers, officer. Look at the sneakers. The sneakers are the stars here.
I've already looked at the sneakers.
Then look at them again. These are the premium lifestyle sneakers, officer.
Why can't
the
I
best on the market.
Why can't I buy the sad conquered Samaritan speakers?
No way, officer. These aren't for sale. They're bad speakers. Low-fi socialist junk.
Why didn't you some speakers?
Well, if you want them, but see, they are the pedestal for my sneakers. If I let go of the speakers, where will the sneakers go? I can't leave premium lifestyle sneakers on the ground. If, on the other hand, you wanted to buy the sneakers too, I could maybe throw in the speakers for little extra. 50 cents?
Damn. So you have to buy the sneakers first.
God damn it. Shieling. $50.
Shine on these sunglasses lasts a lifetime, officer. 100% guaranteed.
Abort. These are hideous. What's more, they don't even fit your face. You can feel them pinching your nose and chafing against your brow.
Ow.
Damn, officer! You look like a mega secret spy. Very secret. They're practically made for you. I'll let you have them for $2.50.
It's going to be very difficult for anyone to take you seriously with these things on your face.
No, you are definitely not buying those.
Don't tell me what to do, Kim. I like these glasses. You're right. I'm sensible for
Are you
those.
sure? But they look so good on you.
Oh, yeah.
You should think this through, officer.
Electrochemistry?
These
No.
are all boring. Boring third-rate ho-hum sunglasses made of cheap Syrahese plastic. The kind of plastic that melts in the sun. Those UV stickers are almost certainly just there for the show. If anything, these lenses probably direct more UV light into your pupils. A UV magnifier.
These are all first-rate sunglasses. Premium design, super material, very cool, UV resistant. These will definitely keep your eyes safe and cool while doing your dangerous police work.
Conceptualization. Have something like that. Yep. Conceptualization. Yep. Now this is more like it. Oh.
Rigorous self-critique.
Please let this be something useful.
Here it is. Hard facts from the man you are. You once jerked off in the
What the
locker
fuck?
room. You held a young woman by the arm and kept her
I didn't study rigorous self-critique to find out I jerked off in a locker room, alright?
These are not
That's
flashy
weird.
fancy. These are real deeds, Harry.
Harry.
Emerging from the darkness of your past. You
That's
tried
her name.
shooting
Still
a
don't know what it
fleeing
is.
suspect in the foot, but hit him in the pelvis.
Are we gonna like
crippling
look
him
through the
for
box
life.
and we're gonna find our badge?
Above all, you let life defeat you. All the gifts your parents gave you, all the love and patience of your friends, you drowned in a neurotoxin. You let misery win, and it will keep on winning till you die, or overcome it.
Int and psychology. Red check failures. Heal +1 morale. Physical and motorics. Red check failures. Heal 1 health. Pain threshold +1. Nah, electrochemistry sucks. I hate that guy's an asshole, man. Trying to see if any of these are actually like useful. I'm honestly thinking that this one isn't that useful now that I'm always holding something. But I don't know, having this is nice. This is probably not useful. These learning cap ones probably aren't that great. And the more I think about this, the more this probably isn't great either. He's a bad influence. Yeah, he's an ass. Fuck that guy.
The shine on these sunglasses lasts a lifetime, officer. 100% guaranteed.
Let's look through it. There you go. Ah, I see. A pair of sun blue shades. Writing on the left temple says sub-insulindic rendezvous. The frame appears to be hand carved out of bone.
Oh, very interesting choice, officer. Very high culture.
Yeah. The first time the street vendor's voice trails off as he watches you inspect the glasses.
This is how a sea monster sees the world. You've become a sea monster. Giant, hidden, and strangely tender at heart. All is blue. All right, but these actually make your vision worse. It's like literally being underwater.
officer. You look so cool.
The street vendor has picked up his pace again as you observe the world through deep-sea tinted
And
lenses.
they can be yours for a mere 3 real. My regular customers have passed them all up because they've got no taste. But you found them.
Kim, what about these?
The lieutenant tilts his head and steps back, eyes narrowed in a thorough examination. It's a case to him.
You look like a musician. Like a blind musician. But you could do worse. Take them if you want.
-1 perception, but +1 Inland Empire. I don't really have any. Inland Empire. Gut feelings, dreams, and waking life. Yep. My God. Long description. Shailing, nothing you have here is useful. So I'm gonna go over to my boy Roy. That's Roy. That's right, Roy.
If you don't mind, please put the flashlight away. Some of us have photonic sensitivities.
Photonic sensitivity is not generally acknowledged by the medical establishment.
Oh, sorry about that.
I do appreciate it.
My bad. In exchange, I'm going to... There you go. I'm gonna rob you now.
Hello. Let me know if I can help you with anything.
Like that's my miss.
Sure thing.
No.
Sure, man. Here you go, man. Of course.
What does this do? +1 psyche. -1 health. Okay.
You see rows of toy soldiers.
Oh. And have we already really looked through everything here? Yes, so.
The boomboxes wait on the shelves, and your boombox, that gold and amber Harmon Waushi, stares at you longingly with its tape reel eyes.
You can't come in here with the flashlight. It's so sad. My flashlight that I hold everywhere, all the time. Anyways, we're back. This sucks. Tommy, oh God, what are we gonna do? We have no choice but to get on Tommy's bad side. Oh, he has a rhetoric. Let's just come on, let's just pull off let's just pull off the bandage at this point. Tommy.
Make way for the master poet. What? But I told you she's my friend. Please don't make me give her up, detective. Get someone else. There's a ton of drivers here.
She's a suspect. I need you to tell me where she is, or I can't finish my investigation.
I thought you were a different kind of cop.
Something breaks in him as he stares into your eyes.
Here.
Where's the lady driver? He takes a keyring from his pocket and he looks at it before giving it to you in silence.
The keys to a motor lorry. Pretty complex. Looks like a chain lock.
The lorry's still here. Down past the statue of Philippe. The cabin is green. You can get in there with these. That's all I know.
When did she leave?
Last Friday.
I'm sorry I had to do this.
I bet you are.
Anything else? Like where she is now?
I don't know.
Why do you have the
She
keys?
left them to me. Because she trusted me. so I can get it out of the way when the jam breaks loose. Otherwise...
He didn't finish the
The other
sentence.
drivers would have to tow it or break in to get the machines moving.
If they break in, they would find what's hidden inside. Something incriminating.
One more thing
Now,
about something else.
I need to think my own thoughts now. Pray forgiveness for my sins. Go check your cabin. I hope it gets you something. Help someone.
My boy. I thought you need to convince him. Like I said, we're boys. I don't gotta convince him of anything. He knows I gotta do good. I do good with it, but he's overstepping his boundary because he gave me this shit. The green lorry. This one.
This green found, A to Z, contemporaire, is parked in the shadow of the ruins looming overhead. It's seen better days.
This is the one our man pointed to.
Try peeking the window.
glass on the side windows is tinted and covered with dust. You can barely
I
make
can't
out
believe we
the
have to
shape of
fucking
the
bend
seat
down to the
and two
races.
steering levers.
Try the door handle.
The door is locked. The handle looks shiny, like it's recently replaced. There's no picking this lock. The owner has put special care into it. It's a recessed design.
Come on, open
This
it.
screen
Open it up.
found, you push the key into the lock and turn. It makes a cracking sound. Then the door pops back a few centimeters. You can just... The smell
Open
of
it.
cigarettes and perfume welcomes you. The cabin inside is plastered with old movie posters. Actresses smile from the walls. There's a radio transmitter in the front and a toolbox tucked under the driver's seat. Some tools lie scattered near the pedals. There's something odd about the passenger seat. The seating fabric has been pulled tight over the lower side of the seat where the toolbox should be.
Admire the posters.
These are movie posters
Oh, look at these movie posters.
featuring starlets from
Oh, hell yeah.
long-forgotten films from the 20s, the teens, even the 90s of the last century. One
Oh man, nostalgia.
particularly catches your eye. A centerfold of an ingenue attached right above the back seat. There's definitely perfume in the air. It's spicy with a hint of amberette, wafting through the bitter air of the cabin.
Stop and wonder, what's the smell?
The remnants of a sweet juniper-scented perfume. Probably grenade number 5.
Study the
The
centerfold.
actress is draped in a sheathed dress, one of her shoulders bared. The faded remains of an autograph run across the poster. She's looking past the camera. This is Tip Tijon, a starlet from the dawn of cinematography, less known for her talent than her tragic, untimely death.
What happened
She
to her?
wasted away in a drug den called the Door to the River, not far from here, on Boogie Street, a mixture of cocaine and morphine. She was afraid of the world, and the camera, too.
Hold on, enough of that.
The actresses and the rear actor all smile you a warm goodbye. A radio transmitter is attached to the dashboard, and a toolbox sits under the driver's seat. Looks
radio.
like the frequency dial is absent. It requires a key to work, but the key has been removed, likely by the missing lady driver.
Strange. There are so many radio stations saved here. Must be over 100 at least.
It has to be an advanced model to fit so many frequencies next to each other without blending them together.
Why would anyone need so many radio stations?
For contacting an entire fleet of lorrymen, for example. This is all shortwave, UW and UKV. Looks like we are dealing with an impressive organizational tool. The nerve center of a huge operation, with quite a range too.
A 20-kilometer radius at least, perhaps extended by an attachable antenna that's not here right now.
Is there anything we could do with the radio?
Doesn't look like it. It's completely inoperable without a dial key.
The ghostly actresses, and the rusty toolbox under the driver's seat, and the oddly bulging seat cover.
Check the pedals.
You wedge yourself under the steering wheel to get a better look. Seems like the few tools lying around here, a hammer, a pair of pliers, a rusty wrench, have been casually thrown there by the disorganized driver.
Right.
But one odd detail does catch your eye. A piece of sandpaper has been glued to the throttle.
Why?
Sandpaper adds extra grip.
Thank you, logic. Who would have thought? Looks like the driver has glued a piece of sandpaper to the throttle to offer some extra grip.
Sandpaper? A novel technique?
The sandpaper will also rub off the pattern of the driver's right boot sole.
Yes.
One of the footprints at the crime scene had an abrasion. One of the sole was smoother than the other.
Which means that the missing lady driver was present at the lynching.
The lieutenant's eyes light up behind his prescription lenses. Wow. Wait, the missing eighth Hardy here?
Looks like her, yes.
And she's also the one running the drug trade. What a handful. First the drug smuggling, now this. How deep does the rabbit hole go? Woman. What? Women. Always. What the fuck? No, she's, yes.
Now we know for certain who's the missing eighth person at the lynching. Do you think that Hardy and his boys could also be involved in the drug operation?
Those jerks definitely. I think the entire union is involved. Maybe even all Martinez. Not necessarily the woman. Driver could have kept the drugs a secret. This will fit what Joyce told us, but I don't want to make many assumptions.
We should talk with Titus, see what he's got to say on the matter. Are we finished with the lorry?
The movie stars are still smiling from the walls. The radio transmitter sits on the center console, and a faint smell of perfume is in the air.
Peel off the cover of the passenger seat.
Voila! A stack of neatly folded papers has been stashed behind the seating fabric. You see 3 maps depicting a large metropolitan area. It's Revachol. Some of its routes and highways have been outlined with a pen.
Right.
Bonne prise.
Bon prise. The lieutenant commends you as you shift through the treasure, well worn and folded into neat squares. Fold open the topmost.
This large map displays the elevated motorway called 881. The intake leading to Martinez is marked with a blue X. There's another X on the off-ramp at a place called the Old South. Toll booths at the intakes are marked with a circle. It looks like there are scant few ways of getting onto the elevated motorway that runs over Jamrock, and this person knows them all.
Wow.
There, hundreds of thousands of motor carriages roar on the 881, high above the mass of brown and red roofs that is Jamrock. The commuters don't even look down. The world ceases to exist outside the windshield.
Where does the road
to
lead?
Coron, through the middle-income neighborhoods there, by the river, and then to Stella Maris and La Delta for work, while the men and women of Jamrock scuttle to their fates below the road.
Hold open the second app.
This municipal map from the 30s displays a complex system of storm sewers underneath a sub-district called the Pox, old military hospital, right adjacent to the 41st precinct.
Look at the third map.
The final map displays a labyrinth of service tunnels left over from the construction of Motorway 881. A few routes have been marked with a pen, where the tunnels and sewers surface near the eminent domain and a traffic island in central Jamrock by the lake. These service tunnels were probably used during the construction of the foundation beneath the motorway. Looks like the smugglers have infiltrated the road network belonging to East Motor Tract.
The smugglers have infiltrated the motor tract.
So it would seem.
The lieutenant examines the map with a furrowed brow.
The RCM patrols most of these auxiliary roads, though apparently not all of them.
Where does the contraband end up?
Hard to say. This distribution network looks certainly large, yet still vague enough. It doesn't reveal much about the Besmerti behind it.
Besmerti? That sounds vaguely
The
familiar.
Besmerti is a Revacholian crime syndicate. They see themselves as the inheritors of the 14 Revacholian Indo-tribes. But really, they're just violent gangs vying for control on the west side of Revachol. With cool names like La Puta Madre and Aura Masta. It's a dark parody.
Who do you think is behind us?
It's definitely not the Union. They just do some logistics. This operation has spread everywhere in Jamrock. If it's that widespread, then Madre remains the most likely suspect. Here's bad news. There have been attempts at a serious investigation before, but they haven't ended well for those involved.
Right.
Especially bad news for cops who may have something in their past they don't even know is there.
What? Alright,
Best
put
not
that
to
back.
disturb the scene. I'll have forensics go over the lorry and pick these up later.
The stack of maps looks just like before, barely noticeable.
Mhm.
The movie stars look silently by, and the pull-out toolbox has a rubber handle, worn from years of use. A metallic drawer slides out from the seat. It's empty, except for a folded newspaper.
Unfold
It's an
it.
issue of Petit Ferique from last Wednesday. A piece of paper falls out from its pages.
Pick up the
It
note.
looks like an article ripped out from a radio enthusiast magazine. Complex mathematical equations explain the basics of something called the Ulan frequency system.
I see. Okay, I was like, what? What do you mean by that?
The Ulan frequency system? I've never heard of that before. I know of FM, AM, UKV, but...
The pull-out toolbox slides back into its nest. The rest is as it was.
Posters, radio,
Posters,
dust.
a radio, dust on the windows. It closed the rusty old lorry door.
Great. I think we got everything. A word, detective? Before we return to Joyce?
Right. Don't get mad at me again, Kitsuragi. I didn't mean to fuck it up the last time.
Alright, we've finished here. Let's quickly debrief and go over what we found, so we don't do it in front of the company rep.
Seems like something police would do. What do you think of all this, Kim?
Honestly, I'm quite worried by what we've seen so far. The evidence seems to point to a rather extensive and well-organized operation.
Right.
I'm especially intrigued by that radio transmitter, particularly the sheer number of stations it can connect. Looks like this alleged drug trade casts a wide net.
Mm-hmm.
This means it's well-funded. Technology like that, a major player must be financing it.
I'm not sure what the Ulan frequencies are all about, but they may hold some significance. Perhaps it's a better way to connect between fleets while avoiding frequency bleed, or maybe...
Listening in on your calls between you and your station, a worrying prospect.
Wow.
Oh, and the maps we found. They reveal the geographical extent of the operation. Looks like they've used abandoned tunnels and access roads to stay hidden. This is useful info.
Right.
And last but not least, it looks like the Hardy Boys knew this driver, as we know that she was present at the lynching. This may be the Union connection we've been searching for.
What about the movie posters? How do they factor in all
As
this?
elegant as they are, I don't think they are relevant to the drug trade.
A lot of women there, especially the ladies' driver's cabin. Man, we're making some assumptions.
Yes, well...
He doesn't say anymore. So it turns out this is connected to... So it turns out that this is connected to the Union.
Like Joyce told us,
At this
yes, logistically. But don't expect to bust this open
This
during
is.
our stay here. At best, this is an angle we can use against them, to other ends, as extra ammunition.
Meaning, someone as slippery as Everard won't be caught by a couple of cops and some stuff they found in some cabin.
Right. Will the RCM open investigation into
We
this?
should return to the murder case. See what Joyce tells us about the lynching. When we are done for the day, I call my station and suggest our narcotics department look into it. There are more than enough grounds to start an official investigation, sometime later when we are done here. We do not want to get caught in that.
He stops thinking. What are you thinking?
The fact that one hasn't started already gives me pause. An investigation, I mean. Especially if the Madrid grouping is involved, and I can't imagine they aren't. It's certainly worrisome.
Right.
All the same, I don't like the idea of internal affairs descending on the matter. That won't help anyone either.
Okay, debrief over.
Debrief over. After you.
Roger that, Kitsuragi. What's a Joyce? Yeah. Let's talk to Titus and them before we get out of here. And talk to Joyce. I'm so sorry, Tom. Oh, how I wish to fucking show that racist what was up. Damn it. How could we?
Looks like the circus left town. but the clowns are still here.
Hase does not look particularly happy to see you. Guess what? I've connected you to the local drug trade.
Like hell you have. There is no local drug trade.
Look into my flashlight.
This place is as clean as a rifle. Go back to Jamrock and ask the local junkies how clean your streets are in Precinct 41 Kilos.
We'll do that. In the meantime, did you know that there's an abandoned lorry at the intersection that was used to move raw ingredients for drugs from Terminal B to Jamrock? The person driving it was present at the hanging. It was one of you. We've connected the footprint. Detective, do you want to deliver the coup de grace?
The thought forms in your head like a lightning strike branching in the sky.
You're right. There is no local drug trade except you. No, do the honor. You've earned it. Forget it. I knew they'd never own up to it. Kitsuragi is probably going to be better at doing it.
Thank you. You're right, Titus. There is no local drug trade because it's all controlled by you. You're the drug trade.
That's a mighty interesting theory. I guess that's what you would need to do, theoretically. A big, strong, state-run monopoly would outcompete the runts on the street. You would need good, trustworthy.
Yeah, man. Theoretically, that's what you would get. But to get rid of
hardy men to run such a monopoly, for the good of the community, of course.
It's disgusting. You're profiting off of poisoning your own people. Good idea. People are always going to do drugs. Yeah, keep telling yourself that. I know for a fact there's still plenty of drugs out there.
No, there aren't. Some little shit and his dad are doing speed. Who fucking who? Stuff's probably from Jamrock.
Little shit. That's Kuno in the yard.
Whatever you've seen is peanuts. Look at the big picture, man. The place is a paradise. And all thanks to Hardy Boys.
Theoretically, of course. We're just talking politics here. My answer to your drug accusation is, how dare you? Go fuck yourself.
Not quite yet, Mr. Hardy. There were 8 sets of prints on the crime scene. There are only 7 Hardy Boys here.
The 8th Hardy, the one who's missing. She runs the thing, right?
My answer is, fuck off. Mind your own business. There is no 8th Hardy. I run this goddamn scene.
And here we go. Back to the usual.
I know! Fatty walked on all 4s. He's so fucking fat he left 2 sets of footprints.
Despite everything, the little man is quick on his feet.
Yeah?
Go fuck your mom, Dennis.
Jesus.
That's more like it, boys. You heard him. It was Angus on all 4s. Anything else you need to know?
Get out of here. I'll be back when my authority is not -5, alright? What? What is giving me -5? I mean... I have another point. Just some items. The glasses. Oh, and the ledger, right. Oh, this gives me 1 psyche. Weird. Yeah, what if I take these off?
Whoa. In your hand, Pyrrolidon. The
Electrochemistry?
double rainbow of synthetic hallucinogens. Rare and gritty. A product of the age of atomic power.
Hey, no.
No problem. This one's for the brave and sensitive ones anyway. It could improve your human interactions. But you threw that chance away. No matter. In a few hours, you'll get the urge again. Maybe then you'll choose more courageously.
You've passed up your chance to start using Pyrrolidon for now, but don't worry. The option to use it becomes available again in 4 hours.
4 hours? What? I put it in my hand just because it was an option.
It's you again. What is it?
Look at my flashlight. Am I establishing my authority over you? God damn, this is so low. Even with the Pyrrolidon. Tyrannosaurus Ron. Tyrannosaurus Ron. I just said that. Yeah, it's not gonna be an easy. It could be an easy search. Oh well, you know. So, yeah, we confronted him. We can go talk to Lady now. Oh, thank God, progress. And me having to make money to not be absolutely broke for tomorrow. Let's have her not wrap us around her finger now. Hear that, Kitsuragi? Lady.
You're back. Good. What can I help you with?
You spoke with the lorryman at the
Yes,
roundabout.
my eyes on the harbour have sent word to that effect. What have you discovered?
Wait, where exactly are the eyes located?
It doesn't really matter.
Well, yes,
And
it
I
does.
do apologise for the surveillance. Wild Pines can't afford to be blind at a time like this.
Ah.
One of the tall buildings overlooking the roundabout, most likely. That would give them a read on the entire quarter.
That's fucked up, man. What the hell? How'd you do that? Whatever.
In any case, it's a relief to know someone has looked into it. If I may ask, will there be an official investigation? I assume you discovered there is an operation.
If there is an investigation, it will be part of an ongoing operation, subject to confidentiality. I'm sure you understand.
Yes.
Of course, detectives. In any case, you've held up your end of our arrangement. I trust you with the rest. Now it's my turn.
Yeah.
I wouldn't normally break protocol like this, but the situation demands it. If you don't solve this murder, I'm afraid we may have a bloodbath on our hands.
The words bloodbath sound cold in her mouth. They taste of iron and strawberries.
Huh? Iron and strawberries taste cold? I mean, if you're taking the strawberries out the fridge, but why are you eating iron, you know? With a fork. An iron fork. Steel? Well, what was that about a bloodbath?
Yes. I'm afraid this strike may descend into a small-scale civil war, with possible consequences for all of Rivershoal West.
Right.
Since you are sharing, man, this is also the RCM's worst-case scenario.
Then we're on the same page, as grim as it may be.
Tell me, how are the lynching and the strike connected then?
I have an indirect role to play, I'm sad to say. My employer experienced a momentary lapse of faith in me. In that moment, they elected to deploy a private military contractor as an insurance measure. They called it my security detail.
A momentary lapse of faith?
They were dispatched after I relayed the union's initial offer.
Every worker...
A member of the board. I tried to convince my employer it was simply a piece of rhetoric, or a joke. They did not appreciate the humor.
I see. Do you need a security
Absolutely
detail?
not. These mercenaries are muscle, pure and simple. They are meant to intimidate the Union into surrendering.
Right.
Who are they, exactly?
Crenell, an Oranese military company. As far as I know, 3 arrived in Martinez. They report to me sporadically, but they do not answer to me. To be frank, our relationship is deteriorating. They wear ceramic armor, have semi-automatic weapons, and years of combat experience. They also have trauma and stressor disorder, and no idea how to conduct themselves in an urban civilian environment.
What?
So, what happened?
The story is, one of them, the colonel, I don't know his real name, sexually assaulted a local woman while he was drunk and separated from his unit. This allowed some of the more militant Union members to subdue him. He was taken out behind the whirling in rags and lynched
Yeah.
last Sunday night.
We heard all this from OK. So they sent out mercenaries. These mercenaries came for her. But they all arrived to report back to her. But they're like, there's something wrong with them where they're like, they don't know how to conduct themselves. So then one of them got drunk, sexually assaulted a woman in the bar. The men took him out back and they lynched him.
Nothing.
Then what?
Mr. Clare refuses to let me into the harbour. I have not been able to discuss this matter with anyone there. The remaining 2 Crenell contractors carry out their orders. For now.
For now?
It's a smokescreen. In secret, they are conducting an independent military tribunal into the lynching. Once this investigation is concluded, executions will follow.
What is the nature of this so-called investigation?
Whether to execute one, some, or all of the Union militants.
All the guys.
It'll be all of them. The decision is already made.
I have to say this is not disco. Maybe the investigations and team up, share resource and intelligence. I want to say this, but I also want to say this is not disco. Yeah, can we team up?
Surely you're joking. These people are killers. My only hope is that yours provides a single, concrete suspect before they indiscriminately pick theirs. Simply put, if you don't pin this on someone good and do it fast, they will identify and execute everyone present at the lynching. This in turn will force the Union to respond.
The Débardeurs have over 2,000 men. It will be 1,000 to 1.
Have you ever seen a Hornet invade a beehive, Lieutenant? It's not pretty.
Yeah, they fought, like the Hornet fucking tries to get one of the bees and they all like suffocate the Hornet.
Senegalese giant hornet, the world's second largest insect, can kill 40 honeybees a minute, while a group of 30 can decimate an entire hive of 20,000 bees in less than 4
No,
hours.
have you seen that video of the Hornet trying to kill the bee and then the rest of the bees fucking gang up on him and like roast him alive? It's kind of crazy.
These men work in tandem using semi and fully automatic firearms.
They must
Their
be as
armor
the
is
bees.
virtually impenetrable.
Burn them
to
alive.
muzzle-loaded weapons, even yours. Most Union workers don't have guns at all.
The muzzle loaders need to be reloaded after every 1 or 2 shots. The automatics every 1 or 2 minutes.
As I said, a bloodbath.
Can't see it happen. Too many things would have to go wrong first. It's a pretty bleak scenario you're describing.
Many bleak scenarios have already come true. Nameless, badgeless detective of the citizens' militia. All we can do is keep the rest from going the same way. One single concrete suspect delivered into civil court, and I may be able to defuse this situation.
I see. So this is what we're trying to do then? What can you tell me about Crenell?
Not much. Their public resume is relatively good, as far as private military contractors go. I believe they were once called Downwell. They boast a long list of clients. Saint-Baptiste, Welchman-Lorenz, Eintracht. A warning sign, however. The operations concerned all take place in third or fourth world countries. Guarding facilities, escort missions and such.
Including this place? I thought Revachol was like the center of the world.
Meaning they're used to operating in war zones.
Right.
Yes. All the good conflict corridors, Supramundi, Yesut, the Seminese Islands, countries that don't have a good record reporting atrocious military conduct on their soil.
Okay, anything else you got on them?
Sadly, no. Before this happened, I had little interest in them. Now that I do, I don't have the resources. If you still have access to the ICP's database, you could run a better background check than I ever could. It may take some time, though.
The International Collaboration Police, ICP, is charged with coordinating
Wow,
law enforcement
ICP.
activities in complex multinational investigations.
It's almost the IPC.
Their database is the single largest source of information in the world.
Do you know a lot about the inner workings of the RCM and the ICP, ma'am?
In my line of work, it pays to do your research. I was prepared to deal with the RCM. I did not think I'd be dealing with a group like Crinell.
Would you contact the company? Tell them to call it off.
I have. And they will. However, these orders take time to reach what is basically a rogue unit out in the field here. Until they do, it's all on us.
She's being truthful. She is pressing them as hard as she can.
You said the deceased assaulted a woman?
Or he didn't. This is information passed on to me from some teenagers loitering around the canal. I cannot testify by it.
Who did the passing on then?
The remaining contractors. Their tribunal. It's what they believe.
What did the teenagers by the canal say?
That the man was killed because he assaulted a local woman. I've asked around a bit. This seems to be the accepted story around Martinez.
Right.
The lieutenant consults his notebook, his eyebrows knitted in concentration.
Odd. We haven't heard any reports about an assault in connection with the lynching.
Yes, we have.
Where did it take place?
Last Sunday night, at the Whirling in Rags, the hostel by the gates.
But not any reports, but
Supposedly,
we
the
heard it
colonel
from
was
them.
drunk, maybe on narcotics too.
Right.
Either way, he's alleged to have sexually assaulted a woman. Sometime later, a group of dock workers got their hands on him.
And who is this woman?
That's a good question, officer. I don't have the slightest idea. As I said, it's a rumor about a rumor. In any case, it's what the colonel's remaining colleagues believe.
This colonel the one who was hanged, did you know him?
If you mean did I see him alive? Yes. But I did not know him.
His name was...
Lely. His service name. A nom de guerre, most likely. He wouldn't divulge his full
Lely?
name. Only one of them did. A bad sign if there ever was one.
Tell me the other ones first.
One is a man. Corty, they call him. A nickname as well. The other a woman. Phyllis DePaul. Corty is the gunner, I believe. DePaul is a radio operator.
What would you say was his eye color? The deceased's.
She closes her eyes, trying to picture the man's face, then shakes her head.
I can't remember.
There's a pang of regret to her voice.
The lieutenant was testing her, asking a small detail first to see if she knew him better than she let on. She passed.
That's all right, ma'am. Anything else? Nationality? What would you say was his age?
He was 40. Or 50. It's hard to say which. He had a combat injury on his lower jaw.
What?
It made it difficult to estimate his age, or gauge his facial expressions.
What else? Nationality? Accent?
He had a lower jaw injury? Oh god, it's what's his name? The guy from Renee's story.
He was, Occidental, I think. Light brown hair, a mixed accent, Oranese, or Messinian maybe. His injury gave him an accent all his own. In a way, it was humanizing. He had to learn to speak through it, through the injury. That's all I know, I guess.
Humanizing?
I only met him once.
The sexual assaulter? What about the two remaining mercs?
They've gone to ground, as it were. I don't recommend seeking them out. For one, they're almost certainly armed to the teeth. They don't have the same respect for the Revachol citizens' militia as I do. To put it bluntly, they think you're vigilantes. Ghetto savages.
Great.
It will not be a fruitful meeting.
You still need to know where they are.
You're likely to run into them eventually. When that happens, I'll be in a better position to mediate if I don't appear involved.
Where are these mercenaries?
One is obviously the scab leader at the harbor gates. The one chanting the idiotic slogans. He's barely maintaining his disguise. The other has a vantage point in a building south of the roundabout. They were keeping tabs on you while you were canvassing the lorry drivers.
I see. Oh. The guy in front of the gate, huh? The other has a vantage point in a building south of the roundabout. They were keeping tabs on you while you were canvassing the lorry drivers. One must be the goon in ill-fitting work clothes by the harbor gates, the scab leader.
Maybe so. I still hope you heed my advice. There's no need to kick the hornet's nest.
For all your talk of averting this catastrophe, the situation at the gate is a powder keg. Does this not bother you?
Of course it bothers me, Lieutenant. But my hands are tied. How would my employer react if it appeared I were intervening on behalf of the Union?
Your concern may be appearances. Ours is keeping the peace.
One is probably in a building overlooking the roundabout.
That would afford a good vantage point. In any case, it's practically inaccessible.
Where is your radio for contacting them, if I may ask? Do you have an earpiece?
Heavens no. I'm not an undercover agent. There's a short wave at the ship's wheel.
I have another question for you.
I hope I can answer it better.
How much time do we have?
Until the executions start? Truthfully, I don't know. It depends on their progress identifying the members of the lynch mob, and their impatience.
They don't report their progress to you?
Not on this matter. I'm afraid they consider this a personal initiative.
There's a brief silence. Seagulls squawk over the bay.
It's a matter of days, not weeks.
That's enough.
I am sorry to have been the bearer of bad news. If there is anything else I can help you with, please ask.
I have some questions about
More
reality.
lessons in basic reality? My favorite part of the day. Go ahead, ask me anything.
What times are these?
These are unimportant times, Detective. You and I were born after the dust had settled. 1,000th of a second too late.
Too late for what, the war?
For the big time.
Her eyes light up. There's a flash of teeth.
The smile of a predator. No doubt what she's got in mind.
You got a predatory streak.
All men are predators, dear. Nothing much to be done about that. It's all a matter of where you get to file your teeth.
What is the big time?
Revolution.
And what is this revolution I keep hearing about?
Quite easy. Every 100 years or so, our species gets together to decide what's next, who gets shot in the head, and who gets the mineral rights. It's a real kerfuffle.
Who got shot in the head?
Those would be the communists. Generally speaking, 40 million people got shot in the head during the World Revolution. But the communists, they all got shot in the head. Oh, and the anarchists too. They shot them well. So well, one forgets they even existed.
She likes the totality of it.
So you could say they got totally shot in the head?
Indeed. They piled them in mass graves in Ozon. And, well, that's the last anyone heard of those people.
Did the communists and anarchists shoot back?
Did they ever? Before they got shot themselves, they shot 2 million
There's a tragedy. Sounds like they should shot more people in the head then. Truly a kerfuffle.
Yeah, it was a kerfuffle, all right.
The lieutenant mumbles behind his
Yes,
notes.
the Insulindian deluge, they call it.
I have a deluge too in my head. Yeah.
Yes. An acute thiamine deficiency can be exacerbated by alcoholism. Exacerbated means made worse.
Anyone else get shot in the head on the opposing
Oh,
side?
lots of people. Even the king got shot in the head. Or thrown
Why are we
beneath a
using the
horse,
shot in the head
or drowned.
metaphor?
Accounts
Not even a
differ.
metaphor.
It
You're
was
using it as a, hey, they died.
Just as well, he wasn't actually the king. Just the king's nephew. The real king abdicated and lived out a long and productive life as a venture capitalist in Grad.
I don't care about kings. Tell me one more
About
thing.
head shooting,
Who got mineral
the
rights?
liberals got the mineral rights. And by mineral rights, I mean everything.
Okay, and by liberals you mean...
Liberals are usually middle-class people, Detective. Or the remaining gentry. The beneficiaries of the pre-revolutionary arrangement. Some were rich enough to stay with the Constitution, with monarchy. Big mistake. Others bet on the revolution. They were called the ultras, or ultra-liberals. They fared well.
I see. That's what she means. I'm like... Yeah, I know like the whole thing about like the war happened, but to be like, oh yeah, no one cares about this space between this war and the next one. And okay, that's what she means by every 100 years. Okay, that makes sense. When you put it in the lens of what we're learning.
They didn't win so much as survive. We were the last ones standing when the war ended. Everyone else got shot in the head, remember?
She's one of them. Of course.
If everyone got shot, who was there to surrender
To
to?
foreign intervention. The Coalition. Those people really took the mineral rights.
Wait, you just said the liberals took everything.
The Liberals took everything that wasn't nailed to the ground. The Coalition took the ground. The ocean, the laws, and the people.
Who are the Coalition?
The Coalition of Nations. Grad, Mesk, Vesper, Messina, Oranje, and Sur-la-Clay. The armed center of the world. They landed here and ended the revolution. It was the moralist thing to do.
Moralist?
The moralists believe in keeping everything exactly the way it is. They believe in mineral rights and not shooting people in the head. At least not in the same manner and volume as the others do. They are the long-standing provisional rulers of Revachol now, the coalition government. This is their zone of control. They embolden the RCM with crumbs of the same law they took. Technically speaking, you are a moralist.
The color of moralism is blue. The official motto of Moral Intern, or Moralist International, is a blue forget-me-not, a piece of grey sky. Unofficial. For a moment, there was hope.
I don't think I'm a moralist, ma'am. Not just technically, practically. For the moment, there was hope. If always picking the option that doesn't commit to anything, then hell yes I am. And also not.
An almost endearingly moralist standpoint. It must be hard to take a moderate approach to head shooting in your line of work.
When was this
Turn
kerfuffle?
of the century revolution? Don't answer it. It's a trick question. The revolution began in '02 on the Isla of Grad, though by the end, nearly the whole world had gotten involved.
Who started it?
It wasn't a who, but a what. A pandemic of Zara.
Pandemic!
A particularly virulent prion disease, which the authorities in Grad proved unable to contain. Then Mazel.
I mean, honestly, if you want to really think about it, our pandemic started just like the whole shit show of everything. We often say times were better before then. Really. What does this Tazara do?
It made people overthrow their governments.
No way.
Indeed. Zarat is a highly infectious microorganism that destroyed brain tissue. The
Seriously?
actual causes of the revolution were material. The pandemic only provided the spark.
It was a funny time in history. They discovered transistors and rock music, but they didn't know anything about prions. Nobody did.
Where did it spread from there?
From Revachol and Grad? Not far. The world managed to cauterize itself. Mazov's government was overthrown in '08, and the coalition crushed the Revachol commune 2 years later. It was the end.
Right.
Why? You and I, officer. Our lives in the zone of control.
What is the zone of
A
control?
city-state divided into free market zones under the everlasting interregnum of the Coalition of Nations. And you, of course, the citizens' militia.
Uh-huh.
The zone of control is the third incarnation of Revachol, after the failure of the suzerain and the commune.
Okay.
Modernity. They developed the marvels of the inter-eastlery communication, telematic milieus, radiation, colored plastics. Meanwhile, in Revachol West, the aftermath continues for the 5th decade.
51 minus 8 equals 43.
Wait, so you're saying it's been like this for 43 years?
Time flies.
And what have we been doing all this time?
The 20s saw a decade of urban war, west of the river leveled, offshore platforms in flames. Still, it's regarded as an improvement on what came before. '08 to '19 was simply hell.
And after that?
The 30s? Things settled down in the 30s. Revachol East transformed itself into the world's largest tax haven, with the international community's blessing. For the first time in a long time, it seemed like things were going somewhere.
Sounds like a lie. Fake? What do you mean the disease that made people more dumb was propaganda? Of course there's a disease that exists like that.
All that untaxed income must have fueled the new. That can only mean one thing.
That's when they discovered disco.
Yes. And quantitative easing. It was a market mirage, unfortunately. The 40s dispelled it. An Isola-wide hangover, you might say. So,
she curtsies.
Here we are. Welcome to reality, baby.
For her to be where she is, Wild Pines Group must have picked the right side.
Which side was Wild Pines Group on?
They picked the winning side. That's why they're here, and others are not.
Yeah, lucky.
Perhaps it wouldn't have turned out that way had I been in charge. I might have bet on the king and led the Pines to doom.
You would have sided with the king?
I would have sided with the cannons. If you'd seen the calibers of the things, you might have too. Perhaps it's better I was born when I was. 10 of the 14 Indo tribes got it wrong. Feld, Kupri, Tricentennial. So I suppose I would have been in good company.
What would you have done differently?
Good question. What would you have done differently?
I asked you, who are you in all this? I would have made a medical solution. Sounds like Sarath. Drove those people mad. I would have killed more, 400 million, if that's what it took. I would have positioned myself very precisely. I would have made it out with the mineral rights. I don't know what I would have done differently. Give me my mineral rights, man.
You and everyone else. But that's got nothing to do with preventing the revolution. Oh, well. What was.
I would have won.
They are what they are. Who knows? An afterbloom may yet come. Anyway, enough sentimentality. Is there anything else you want to know?
Not so fast. Who is she in all this? Ask her who she is. She owes you an answer.
I want to know what you are. What are you?
I am the vilest of the vile. A traitor. A devourer of nations and infants. I am an ultra.
She raises the corner of her mouth, smirking, revealing a canine. It's sharp.
Dios míos, a liberal! Oh!
I am the nether creature of the Forbidden Swamp. I pushed the king under a shit wagon and betrayed the revolution. My kind surrendered the nation to financial colonists. I can see you thought our kind were all extinct. After all, no sane person identifies as this anymore. Not in broad daylight. I can see we're not so different, you know. Tell me, now that I've uncoiled myself, do you find me frightening?
What is this? What? I don't understand what's happening. I don't really care either, so I don't care.
A fitting punishment. To be forgotten, if not forgiven. Save a prayer for us in our chateaus on Ozon and in Stella Maris. When the dust settled, the liberals were the only ones left to clean up the mess. By virtue of their survival, they were handed enormous power to shape the future. This was all our last generation managed.
What would you have done differently?
With due respect to our overlords, the eternal caretaker government that keeps Martinaise a monument to the efficacy of its artillery, I would not have relinquished sovereignty to the coalition. Not here in Martinaise, and not in the Stella Maris or Delta Beachheads either. If not for my own sake.
She realizes her small, cold fists are clenched. She loosens them.
Then for my daughters. We had an obligation to defend our sovereignty. We should have burned the whole Isola down rather than let them have it.
You're a smart woman.
Perhaps. My intellectual vanity will be my undoing.
You're no dummy yourself.
No. Or my intellectual vanity. Well, so am I.
A smart boy getting smarter. One basic term of reality at a time.
You're a patriot?
Yes. I suppose I am. But I wouldn't be a patriot anywhere but here.
Seditious talk, man.
You have daughters?
Yes. Whatever else I am, I'm also a mother and a wife. Now, shall we return to reality?
What is this?
A bird? A sphenicid? A flightless bird of the polar regions?
Am I really that awkward?
Of course you're not, my dear. I'm just terrible at guessing games.
I meant, what is this place here?
Ah. This is the pier of Rue de Saint-Ghislain, 33A, where the tenants have been kind enough to rent me a slot. Or two.
What is Rue de Saint-Ghislain 33A?
A pre-revolutionary tenement. Old buildings are called tenements, you see. And new buildings, bâtiments. After les bâtiments nouveaux. But 33A and 33B are not nouveaux. They're old.
Why did I have to take off my glasses as soon as she started saying the French stuff? I'm like, oh, I gotta clean my glasses. Take them off. Oui, de nouveau. Fuck.
This one used to be 8 to 10 stories tall. A real high-rise by the standards of the last century. Built to mirror the skyscrapers across the bay in the Delta. That was before the war, of course.
Who lived in them?
Mostly the urban middle class, I believe. This was once primo real estate, before the cannons lopped 4 or 5 stories off.
Splat, splat.
From the dilapidated balcony, Cindy's skull gives Joyce the evil eye, her red paintbrush held into her
You
throat.
could be wrong, but from here it appears as if she's running the brush across her throat in a soaring motion.
Wonderful.
Why doesn't she like you again? What is that?
The girl in the old lady rags.
No, I meant something basic about reality.
Ah, yes. There's something
What
the
is
girl
that?
in the old lady rags.
Yes.
Looks like a sullen and rebellious member of a teen infraculture.
Infraculture?
Yes. You and I belong to the supraculture. We're common, the herd. The music on the radio, the food in the chain restaurant, those are all too popular for the girl in the old lady rags.
Right.
She prefers a fantasy world, an infraculture with its own dress code and vernacular. It is an illusion, I'm afraid. There is no refuge from the supraculture.
Okay, I understand everything. Now make it more complicated
I
somehow.
can't. That's how simple it is. One may dye their hair green and wear their grandma's coat all they want. Capital has the ability to subsume all critiques into itself. Even those who would critique capital end up reinforcing it instead. All right. What next?
Suddenly, you're not so sure you're part of the supra.
I think I may be part of the
And what
infraculture.
would that be?
Disco.
I can see that, yes. I dabble in those dark arts.
Title
myself.
drop, because I don't know
Not so
what
long
that,
ago.
that title means still.
I assure you, it was a thoroughly supracultural phenomenon. All permeating. Downright mandatory. Nothing infra about disco, baby.
You're a disco?
Those days are long behind me. And even in the early 30s, I would say I was more of a new girl. Disco was a minor, but still enjoyable facet of the whole thing for me.
The new?
The new. A cultural era. And the name of the decade it ravished, the 30s.
I assume it's
It
a
came
spoiler,
out of
because they've only ever brought it up
post-revolutionary
once, and it was when I went to
It
sleep.
was ultra-liberal. It involved lots of partying, as you might imagine, and champagne-coloured everything. By the looks of it, that would have been when you came of age. Now,
Sounds fun. I can't remember a single thing. Champagne, that doesn't sound like anything I'd be into. I'm straight edge. Got it. Let's take it back to Reality Central for the next one. It's a lot more. Is it? I don't know.
wasn't it Guillaume Le Million who said, if you can remember the new, you weren't there?
Wait, Guillaume Le Million. I was just thinking about that guy. Whatever happened to him?
Ah, yes. This is not very central to reality, is it?
I still want to know.
I can't be 100% sure, but I believe he died due to complications from venereal disease.
Which one?
All of them.
Are you sure he didn't die from autoerotic asphyxiation?
You can't get a venereal disease from that, can you?
So you're saying he didn't vanish in a puff of stardust?
I'm afraid no. But then again, one can't be entirely
Oh,
sure.
no.
It's all part of his mystique. Ask
Yum,
someone else and you
bouillon.
may get a more champagne-colored take. Anyway, what other basic facets of reality should we discuss? Glad to have been of assistance.
That's all.
What's this? We're getting reports of normal, reasonable, temperate, political opinions somewhere in Martinez.
Must be mistaken. I'm real radical. That's me, Mr. Reasonable. Someone's got to keep sane. Got to keep it sane around here. This is because I keep saying none of the above to all the political stuff, isn't it? Yeah.
It's also about that, but it's also more. Perhaps it's the hangover. Perhaps it's a temporary surge of serotonin. But something tells you.
What?
It's time to become a citizen of the Kingdom of Conscience.
What?
It
Kingdom
is
of
not a
Conscience.
place. It is a moment in time that can only arise in the right circumstances. In all of human history, it's only been achieved a handful of times.
How do you bring out those circumstances?
Incrementally.
What?
History's greatest catastrophes have been brought about by people
In
trying
pieces?
to make the world a better place.
Too quickly.
Quickly.
Okay.
That's the genius of Dolores Day. She recognized that progress is meaningless if its gains are lost because of instability. Real, lasting change can only come about gradually, increment by increment.
But what about all the things that are wrong now?
Tisk tisk. Just because you live in the present doesn't mean you have the right to place your needs above the needs of the future.
What?
You may never live to see the Kingdom of Conscience. Your children may not. Even your grandchildren might not. But that's no excuse not to keep working. What rationality? What sang-froid?
Wait, is the Kingdom of Conscience really about doing things or just preserving the status
You
quo?
believe the status quo is preferable to chaos and bloodshed?
No.
Then you've never lived through real chaos. Sometimes, in the face of great disaster, defending the status quo is progress.
Okay, but what's the Kingdom of Conscience actually
The
like?
kingdom is difficult to comprehend and even more difficult to describe.
What?
Partly because
Can you just
humanity
tell
will
me?
need to discard many of the categories that define and limit it today. The Kingdom of Conscience is post-capitalist, post-national. It's also post-industrial, post-ideological, and even post-sexual.
So this is just looking into the future? I want a persona!
Slow down, Mr. Reasonable. Did you miss the part about compromising and taking things slow? That's right. Remember, real democracy is just around the corner for Revachol. When that real democracy kicks in, a long time from now, we are all going to be so much happier.
It's about to be a long ass thing. Oh, no, it isn't. I have a point. I have it. Wait. Save. We just had like a giant conversation. Of course, we're gonna save. We can just open up another slot. Honestly, I want to open another one just for the apricot, just to see what it is. Because this is a 5-hour one. Yeah, let's just... Come on, apricot chewing gum. We'll see what it's like. If I waste my time on it, I'll just use the slot on something else. Alright, well... That was productive. Learned a lot of things. More things than I thought we would. Also, we didn't get a new task. Like, at all. Hi, Cindy. So what we probably want to do next is, I don't know, maybe we want to talk to the guy in front of the talk to the mercenary, right? The guy who's gonna end up killing the members of the thing before we get to them.
Looking for something odd?
Fuck off, racist. Get this guy. And then they also brought up the other person, but wait. What if you guys are just secretly working together?
Hola, Wandering Man. How can I help you?
Oh. Where's the where's the card? Yeah, that makes sense. Honestly, I'll be frank. They were talking about the whole thing, and I'm just like, future, something. Keep it, do it, work towards future. Sure. I didn't get a lot of it. I'm looking for the work card. There it is. The button. Can I like? What if I show it to him? And then there's a check, right? There's probably gonna be a check.
Hola, Wandering Man. How can I help you?
I'm a worker, just like you guys.
The man looks at the colorful piece of plastic, then at you, then back at the card, then at you again.
But that's not you, officer.
It's an old picture.
From back when you were not a cop, but a heavy-set, dark-skinned dock worker named Santiago John?
Yes.
Highly unlikely. I've known John for several years now. Also, you told me you're a cop, remember? How did you get his shift card?
Now you're in a mess. The time hath not arrived. Sorry.
Found it at the ground at where it was like a sign. The wind deposited before my feet. I felt closest to this person.
Yes, the city has a way of pairing souls. John's been out drinking himself blind. He should be more careful than Johannes. Can I have the card?
No, it will prove useful still. Believe your thieving fingers.
What? No, I need to continue my undercover infiltration of this compound. Otherwise, it's as if I just stole this card for no reason.
Oh, okay. Good luck with that. So, what do you need?
Wow, he's not gonna... Okay, sick. He's not gonna, like, fight me for it? Well. I will take this position favorably, then. Sure. Hey, Mr. Mercenary.
Right to work! Right to work! Shame on you!
Were you a mercenary hired by Wild Pines?
Hell no. I'm just an honest scab. I won't have talk like that around here. You understand?
It just has to be said. That was not a convincing line.
I never showed him the card. Honestly, I wanted to be like, is there a tribunal? I kind of wanted to not show him, but I don't know what else to do, really. Oh no, I'm just honest scab. That doesn't sound very convincing. Is there a tribunal?
Fucking bug.
He breathes out slowly, his giant chest deflating and his mouth slightly open.
I'm going to interpret that as a yes. There's a tribunal, and it won't be long until it's ready.
How about you fuck off now, huh?
Okay, of course.
Hell no, I'm just an honest scab. That doesn't sound so
fucking
convincing.
loincloth.
He stares you down mutely for a second.
Loincloth? Now you see, that's not really what a scab would say, is it? Better not to press the issue further, sire. He seems tense. The man's breathing steadies. But his eyes are still narrow. Slowly, he's trying to get his right to work dance back on.
Okay. Let's sneak into this
A lorry
lorry.
stuck.
Damn it. Tommy. Bro. Tommy, bro. I think there's a lot of things that we can do, huh? Tommy.
Oh, look. It's the cop who turned me into a bad person.
Fucking damn it. Damn it, Tommy. Now, like, fuck. Damn it. Tommy. Not like this. MRL. Check the body. Check down your badge. Put the clothes in the trash. Keep looking for the... Find a way into the... Yeah, I guess we can... The smoker... Oh, right. Time. Hang your gun. Maybe someone else knows about my gun? Who else knows about my gun? It's so sad. You think the little girl knows about my gun? Hey, you know about my gun?
Hi, Ace Detective. Are you here for more books?
What are you missing here? Why does it feel familiar? What is this for? Did you take my gun? Did you or did you not take my gun? Did you take my gun? Lady?
Hello again, esteemed officer, and welcome to Crime, Romance.
Nope. Okay. Do I put a point into suggestion just so I can try that? Try this again? I don't even know what this is for, but it might get me somewhere. Also, yeah, this too. Oh, we get a suggestion and we knock out 2 birds with 1 stone. It's worth it. Let's do it. Yes, everyone that I will assume is of the opposite gender of me. Yes, it's not very woke of me, but I will die. We live in trying times now, miss. Did you take my gun? Right, so now Annette and Lena are up now. So let me just look at my things just in case. Because I know I have -1 suggestion right now. Was it the shirt? Changing my shirt in the middle of the store. No, Sabi! I need to put on a new shirt. Now I feel cool. I don't need shivers right now. It's fine. Oh boy. What else is interfering with my Oh no, not authority. I need good. And nothing else gives me suggestion. Nothing else gives me suggestion. Aw? Yoink. Look at me in my cool blue jacket. Now tell me what I need to know.
Hi, Ace Detective. Are you here for more books?
Tell me!
You have
Fuck!
absolutely no idea. Familiar? How? You must have forgotten something you...
I never liked kids anyways. Let's go ask the old lady. Old lady! What do you know? What do you know that I may not be aware of? Did you take my gun? They suck, man.
Oh, hello, dear. There you are again.
Tell me about your thing. Thank
There's
you.
really no point in manipulating anyone. She'd be only too pleased to tell you about her work. Go on and ask.
Hey, Lena, I'd like to hear about the cryptids you study. Could you tell me about some of them?
Oh, I'd be delighted. Truth be told, I could really use the company too.
Don't ever open a loot box or go to a casino. I'm telling. Oh, my luck has been so bad recently, man. This doesn't even like scratch the surface of it. Like actually, like legitimately. Like this is just reminding me of things that happened recently, and I'm just like, oh, I can't believe it happened.
One cryptid, not a couple. One. This won't turn into some kind of cryptid extravaganza.
Okay, Kim, just one little cryptid, promise.
He nods and assumes a waiting posture. Ooh, tough choice there.
Is that a cryptid on this pen you gave me?
Yes. It's the kind green ape. Half war story, half undiscovered species in the genus Homo. Yes, it was reported by soldiers in South Safra during the war. The kind green ape would visit bunkers during the night, healing wounded soldiers with its saliva.
It's saliva?
Yes, it has amazing healing qualities. Some soldiers reported growing back limbs, regaining their sight.
And there was something about an undiscovered subspecies of man?
Indeed, there is. It's our closest relative among the cryptids. Same taxonomic family, different genus.
Genus?
Which is to say, the kind green ape is a species with which we share a common ancestor, and that evolved parallel to our own. Just like your partners.
Kim, I knew it. You're not human.
Ma'am, you are confusing him.
Please don't misunderstand me, either of you. Human, as it is used in everyday speech, is hardly a taxonomic category. For all intents and purposes, you can be thought of as human, though Saelites do have some distinguishing characteristics. Different advantages, if you will.
Yes, advantages such as the flakier texture of Saelite earwax, or so I've heard. Nothing inspires pride in one species quite like speculative evolutionary biology. Perhaps we've had enough of that for today.
What's the biggest cryptid?
You promised you'd only ask about one cryptid.
Man, okay, right. We can move on from now.
I'm glad you see it that way. Did we have anything more to do here?
Oh, God damn it! All we got from this was Kitsuragi being mad at us for trying to learn about cryptids, instead of us getting a good, like, probably a good hint from the girl. That was probably not like a pretty good hint. I don't know. They both seem pretty inconsequential to the case right now. Let me up there, lady. The door is open. Isn't it? How'd you get up there? You probably just asked when Kim isn't with you. Yeah, probably. Fucking Kitsuragi, man. She really didn't give me anything else to look at. I guess we can try Gaston. Rhetoric?
Officer,
Oh,
the mere sight of police in Martinez make...
I don't need your goddamn... I don't need your sandwich. And then you have the red check, right?
The purity of snow always reminds me of the purity of a man's soul, if he's got principles.
Damn. 14 drama, right?
The purity of snow always reminds me of the purity.
You want that chance to be a bit higher, but whatever. Especially since it's a red check. I don't want to talk to Kuno. I don't want to talk. I think I've like looked at everybody and everything here. No? I'm constantly like changing clothes outside. I'm just like, hold up, Kitsuragi, just give me a second. These sunglasses raises my inland empire. You don't understand. Ceiling.
Everything's still cool here, officer.
Yeah, I'm sure it is. You and your $50.
You keep coming back. That's good, officer. Keep browsing those clothes. Keep saving that economy.
Composure? I don't need that.
The speakers below are banged up and worthless.
Reaction
The
speed and hand-eye
sneakers triumph over them. They're the star of the show here.
This is pretty good. Honestly, Motorix seems nice. And I'm not. Yeah, I haven't gone access to it yet, so I'm just like, well, what is there to do, you know? Honestly, I'm just trying to look for things that will give me like, that'll give me XP. And to that extent, I need to look for a gun too. So let me just... I knew it. Give me this. Doink. Can I just like... Oh yeah. Uh-oh, now this is dangerous. Yeah. Walking with socks on like the snow. Gross. Must feel terrible. Ooh. Oh yeah. Yep, fucking... Here you go. Yoink. You may not know, but they call me Hobo Cop. How do we get up there? I want to talk to her. Yoink. Yoink. Hobo cop. Making money by picking up the cans off the street. Oh, shit. Hobo cop. You heard of RoboCop, now you got HoboCop. Kitsuragi, are you also a HoboCop just like me? Making ends meet by picking up the cans off the street. I may not like Kuno, and Kuno may not like me. Oh, more pressing. That's what we aim for here in Disco Elysium. Hello, racist. You've been seeing me a lot, and that's only because I'm looking for some cans. Wait. As we're looking for cans. Who the fuck took my gun? Is my gun down here? Is it over here? Did you take my gun?
Lowman, you caught me at an opportune moment. This awful weather keeps me awake. You can entertain me with your questions.
You hauling?
Diamonds.
I already know
whatever
this.
stupid things they put in the lorry.
Well, that's good
Is that all you wanted to know, Lowman? Of course not.
The Boyadera, Boya for short, is the woman sways her wrinkled.
She's just a distracted old woman.
You hear that, Lowman? I don't think your partner likes you spending too much time with me.
Wait, why is that, Lieutenant?
Nothing. I just don't think she's connected to anything.
He doesn't want your frail mind caught up in something here. Something.
A pale dream is...
Go back to sleep. Still need to look for some cans as HoboCop. That's my life fuel, my energy. Spare cans? Anybody? Spare cans? Cans? Spare cans? Anybody? Anybody? Spare cans? Anything new? Anything great? Anything vibing? Like some cans? Some extra cans? Oh, ho! I telepathically picked it up from here with my mind. It's one of HoboCop's abilities, picking up trash from any distance. How the hell did you do that? Did you get through Measurehead? No. And I don't plan on talking with him any more than I need to. That guy scares me.
Yes?
Oh, Kitsuragi? No, I don't want to talk to you, man. I want to look at the box. Wink. Sometimes Kitsuragi. You just gotta take your mind off of things, off the case. Around. Engage in the surroundings. I have an esprit de coup thing. Decor thing. 16! He goes wild. Got any extra cans on your thing, lady?
You're back. Good. What can I help you with? More
Reality
lessons
questions.
in basic reality? My favorite part of the day. Go ahead. Ask me anything. Glad to have been.
Even with the bonuses that I get, it's so high. 14? 20? Hello? You think there are extra cans in here? Being able to control trash from anywhere? It's what, well, it always depends on what people consider to be trash or not. I do know I need to come back here later for a smoker dude. Whoa. What the fuck? You can go in here. This is go inable. Alright, we've spent a good chunk of our time just walking around. I think you can go to all the apartments in there? Really? The doors aren't options, so I assume you just aren't able to open them. Like, at all. But if there's a point where they become selectable, don't mind if I do go exploring in there, because as Hobocop, it's my job to look for all the cans everywhere.
The tear machine stands in the corner. A sign says, 1 bottle equals 10 cents.
10 cents, and I got 16, so I got $1.60.
Your bottles clunk into the machine,
Oh shit!
And the money appears with
a
a
lot more.
satisfying jingle. You're a richer man now. You're 100% sure you got special Hobocop money for that tier. At least 100% extra tier money. If the numbers on the machine told you otherwise, it's a lie.
I got Hobocop money.
Welcome to Frit. Feel free to look around or something. Everything is out on the shelves.
What's that magazine she's reading?
Before we go on, what is this Frit?
I don't know. Frit?
What's Frit?
A 7 to 11 grocery store.
Why is there 3
I
T's?
think they think that the extra T makes it funkier.
She chews on her gum with disgust.
The story goes that normal Fritta with 2 T's, a men's workwear shop in Vredefort, was already taken. So when Fritta Retail Inc. grew into a multinational corporation, they had to add an extra letter to avoid trademark infringement.
What's the magazine you're reading?
You mean this?
She looks at the cover boasting a colorful photo of 2 girls kissing.
This is Pop Stars. It's got, like, famous people in it. It's not for sale.
What?
Looks like it also has something called Police de la Mode, featured on page 34. This speaks to you.
I approve of this. Very futuristic. Yuri, I love that shit.
She pops her raspberry-flavored bubblegum and nods. Her shoulders tense. She shuffles back only slightly. Bewilderment and repulsion root her in place. The lieutenant frowns at you before turning to the clerk with an apologetic half-smile.
What? I'm just saying.
Okay. I'm not really supposed to be chatting to anyone, but...
Does Frit have a warehouse in the back of Whirling and Rex?
A warehouse? I don't know. Maybe. I don't really care what Frit does.
Come on, you're someone to work
She
with
looks
you.
up from under her brow.
Fine. Frit doesn't have a warehouse. Just a little back room here. Okay?
Can you tell me anything about the dead body?
I don't really know anything. I mean, I know it's there, but I haven't seen it, so...
You know the man who died?
Not really.
Not really? Does it mean you knew him a little?
No. I didn't know him at all.
How long has it been there?
I don't know, really long.
What do you think happened there?
I don't know.
Man, she is the best witness we've had so far.
No need to worry. It's just standard procedure for us to ask around. If you hear anything, let us know, okay?
Okay.
Oh, really? Oh, shit.
Uh-huh.
Fucking nothing?
To the left of some croissants and juice bottles, you see several packaged raincoats fill a low shelf. One is missing. The one you legally purchased.
Yes. Of course I legally purchased it.
A small cabinet on the wall is filled with various medicine bottles, nasal sprays, and blister packs. They all bear the Saint Baptiste Pharmaceutics logo.
Right, that's what Saint Baptiste is. Then up here is the alcohol.
A colorful display.
Again, I'm obliged to inform you that both alcohol and cigarettes damage your health.
Oh, there is a thing to increase intellect. Man, I'm not a drug abusing anybody. Stop fucking ruining it for everyone. Get down from there. We're investigating a murder. And as soon as that guy in front of the thing finds out that these guys inside the whirling rags are the people that did it, they're killing them. And apparently we don't want that to happen, even though they've only been assholes to us.
You see,
We do want to open this, but you just don't know from when, where, what. Gart.
Can I help you?
Anyone?
Do I have a shaker in my hand?
Yes.
It's not a shaker. It's nothing.
No, there's nothing
Am I
there.
wearing a little bow tie? Am I wearing a bow tie and doing this? Am I smiling? Do you see me smiling and shaking my little shaker? No. Do you know why?
Because he's not a bartender.
I feel like you've given me a hint previously, but it isn't connecting.
Because I'm not a bartender. I'm a cafeteria manager. Is there anything else you wanted?
Play it calm. This man needs to understand you need a drink to help the community deal with police stuff.
You don't understand the seriousness of my situation. I'm an alcoholic. I need my fix.
Even more reason for me not to serve you.
Fuck.
Sir. Was there anything else you needed?
No. Not from an asshole like you, Gart. Kitsuragi, what do we do, man? Everard isn't paying me enough for this. Who's Everard again? So this thing's broken, right?
An old East Delta Commerce Center. This must be the name of the doomed commercial area. Nothing happens after you ring the doorbell. They don't want to talk to you. Silence. No one answers your call.
Oh, he's the union boss? Got it. Entrance to Building B.
The dented...
How do we progress anything? What do we do? Should I just read another book? I'll read another book. I'm just running around like a lunatic. My flashlight and my trash bag full of bottles. We have this book that we haven't read, really. What's this? All right.
The note
Yes.
is written. The worn map features.
We looked at that. Yeah, we just look at this
You
book.
stare at the now familiar in cold. The Yugo grant
yeah.
as ethnic tension.
What happens
it
next?
will physically hurt you to keep reading. Are you sure?
Read 10 more pages. Ah!
They go through a brief and somewhat awkward love affair. And in the end, they betray each other and
What the
succumb
fuck?
to the You feel something in your chest, an unnatural pressure. It's spreading to your left arm, your jaw.
Oh, I'm sure it's just heartburn.
It's many years of combined self-neglect and self-abuse.
Try to remain
All
conscious.
you feel is pain and weakness. You have to surrender now.
Did I just die?
We all do. It gets so dark. You don't even see her face. Like you always thought you would. You only see pain and fear. Cop suffers final...
Fucking what? Huh? I took medicine. I took it. How far back is this? I didn't save that entire time. Alright, let me see. We have 16 bottles still in here, right? Yeah. This is before we talk to the girl in the house or in the store. Fucking what? I died from reading a book? You kidding me? Ah, fuck.
The tear machines. Your bottle. Your 100...
Welcome to Frit.
What's that magazine she's...
I don't know. Frit? I think they think...
The story goes...
You mean this? This is pop.
Looks like it also has something called Police de la Mode, featured on page 34.
Yeah, about that. What is this what is this fashion police feature?
It's where they rate different outfits famous people wear. It's kind of funny. They're kind of mean.
So
it's about who's the most stylish.
Who's the numero uno guy in there? And why does he look like this? I bet your hat would take the prize. So who is the most stylish there? Can't be anyone from here.
Benita. She's a model. Usually it's a model. Or a singer-songwriter. Or a model.
We are not the fashion police. We're the real police.
A warehouse. I don't know.
She scrunches up her face into an expression of consummate adolescent skepticism.
Fine. Frit doesn't have a warehouse. Just a little back room here. I don't really know. I don't know.
No need to worry.
Okay. Uh-huh.
Cool. You make classes are a beginner's trap? Oh. Should I have just made my own? Should I just pick someone else? Or pick my own? I should have been like, fucking give me intellect and empathy and half-light and savoir-faire. I'm in such like a... What the fuck do I do? Also, I died reading a book. Should I try it again? No, I don't want to try it again. I already know what happens. Hey!
The door is closed. Still nothing. The lieutenant gives you a quick glance. Still nothing. The lieutenant gives you a quick glance. This door can...
Fuck! Open the door! I know there's a way in there!
The fan is spinning.
Go on the fan.
Blades come squeaking to a halt.
Thank you.
The window stands broken in its frame.
What the fuck?
Cold wind blows
What?
in. The morning light hurts your eyes. It's hazy.
Morning?
But you see the ocean and some war-torn buildings.
Route is 2. I got it. All the problems that that there would be with classes like that.
The bed is still cold from the broken.
No time to rest yet.
Yes? What about me? Good. What do you want to know? Good.
No response. He's having trouble processing it. Believing it even.
Oh, shit. I think you should know that I can't remember anything. I feel like I must repeat this. I don't have any. There was heavy drinking involved.
Have you tried concentrating on something other than your personal affairs?
What's wrong with personal affairs?
Not a fan. It's just the nature of lieutenancy.
The RCM deploys a self-styled structure called the Decomptage as its chain of command. Every lieutenant is responsible for 2 sergeants and 8 officers. That means the average lieutenant has to deal with quite a few personal affairs. Even you know this.
You? Me? What? So what should I
Try
concentrate?
work. The case at hand. It can work miracles.
I'm afraid this is a medical situation.
Really? You look fine to me.
I am talking serious, unbelievable damage here. I saw myself in the mirror and I have no idea who I am.
This psychodrama is unbecoming of an officer.
Clearly, he prefers to think you're malingering. He cannot fathom that anyone could drink so much as to retroactively erase their entire life.
It's not psychological. Like some sort of major brain damage has occurred, like on an unprecedented scale.
Then you should consider seeking medical attention. You can use the radio in my kinema to call your station's Lazareth. Was there anything else you wanted? What about me? Good. Excuse me?
What if I wanted to work on this case alone?
Detective, if I may be frank, you seem to be in a deranged state. You have trouble remembering things. You've misplaced your badge. I cannot let you act in the name of the RCM without supervision until you've regained control of your faculties.
I know what the RCM is.
That's good.
But what if I need some me time?
Some you time? This is a police investigation, not a journey of self-discovery. You'll still have your evenings to yourself.
Okay, I'll leave the self-care for non-work hours.
Please do. We wouldn't want your regiment to spill over into the investigation.
The lieutenant is pretty sure self-care is just a euphemism for nihilistic binge drinking.
You seem to be following me.
Excuse me?
Peter, cramming my
Frankly,
style.
detective, you're in a deranged state. Some
time.
you time? This is a police investigation, not a journey of self-discovery. You'll still have your evenings to yourself.
On second thought, maybe I need someone to cramp my style every now and then.
You might. It's important not to let one's style interfere with their work.
The lieutenant is pretty sure.
Oh, we got a new thing. Okay, let's go. I knew talking to you, Kitsuragi, would be valuable. We need to go talk to our Lazarus. Let's go talk to our Lazarus. Lazarus. My name is... What's my name? HDB. Hairy butt dude. Alright.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out toolbox, and the soft glow of the fuel preheater gauge.
I got the radio.
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you?
Please connect me with Lazarus.
It will take just a moment, officer.
Roger
The
that.
voices fade out into the familiar radio static.
Yep.
Gottlieb, what do you want?
He's carelessly chewing on a piece of hard candy.
I'm in a bad way, Doc. A real bad way.
It's you.
Do you know who I am?
Yes, there's no end to the misfortunes fate has seen fit to rain upon me.
Sure, but can you tell me about myself, as in who I am?
You are? You lost your human visage a while back. Now let's get on with it. I've got more important things to do.
I think I've developed extreme photosensitivity.
That's because you're hung over. Even the radio waves coming from your direction smell like liquor. Do you feel like your eyes are twitching too?
Yes.
That's the tiny vessels pulsating from high blood pressure, stupid officer. You might be...
Why doesn't anyone fucking tell me my name?
As we speak. Not much I can do about it. I'm not an eye doctor.
But then what kind of doctor are
The
you?
busy kind. It's not life-threatening, just annoying. For you. I've got more important things to do here.
It certainly does not help with aiming.
I think I've lost... I think I had a heart
survived
attack.
it. Congratulations. Are you mobile?
Yes.
Even better. Anything else? I wouldn't worry about that. Officers your age have coronary trouble all the time. Also, death is a natural part of life.
I've lost my memory, like
With
all of
all
it.
the damage you've been dealing yourself with drugs and alcohol, I'm not surprised.
You're not surprised? Okay, anything else?
What else? I'm not a brain doctor. Look on the bright side. You've got a whole new life now. Use it wisely.
Tell me! Just tell me my name!
It's hard to say if he doesn't believe you or doesn't care.
Doc, someone broke my heart.
Getting pumped and dumped is not a disease. People live through it all the time. You should be happy for her.
Wait, pumped and dumped. Fucking ow.
That's what the guys say, officer. That some chick pumped you and then dumped you, threw you away like an empty juice carton.
Do you know who this person was?
You must
I
have
told
me
you.
confused for a close personal friend. I am not. I am a medical professional with a constant idiot emergency on my hands.
You hear someone whine in the background. My eye, Doc, my eye.
Isn't there anything you could do for me?
What? You want me to do blood work for you again? Tell you just how bad things really are across the board? You want another rundown of everything collapsing inside your body?
Yes, I want the
you
truth.
Want the real, honest-to-God truth? Stop drinking, eat magnesium and vitamin D. Our station is not a retirement home. We don't have the funds to deal with rock stars past their prime. And no, I don't want to hear a political commentary on the topic. In fact, I got work to do. Some idiot has glued his eyelids shut with cyanoacrylate. It looks like Mactorson.
It's not fucking cryoacrylate.
Acrylate.
Super glue, Doc.
Cyanoacrylate is superglue.
Is there anything you could do?
You want me to do blood work for you again? Tell you just how bad things really are across. You want the real, honest, and no,
it's not
cyanoacrylate.
What? Do that. I need to go. Some idiot has.
It's not
cyanoacrylate.
Mm-hmm.
Anything else I can help you with, officer? 57, over and out.
In the cabin, you see.
Fucking man, why does everybody hate me? I'm like, even if, no matter how much of an asshole I was, like, it doesn't warrant this shit.
A radio microphone, a pull-out toolbox, and the soft glow of.
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you?
Connect me with Sylvie again.
Just a second, officer. Sylvie Malaika on the line for you, officer. Yes. Hello?
Hey, Sylvie, it's the police again.
Oh, great. What else do you need, detective?
See my badge?
Yes, I know who you are.
This exact conversation.
Oh.
Real police would have uniforms too, by the way. Where's yours?
Oh, not my uniform too. God, I really should look into that. Fuck!
Yes, you absolutely should. It's awful that you lost it. You hear the call.
Anything else I can help you with, officer?
Fucking really?
57. Over.
All this has got me is that I've wasted 2 of my healing shits. You're kidding me? I completely forgot that was
Inside,
that happens.
You see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone.
Radio.
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you?
Ignore Alice and press to save.
As always, it's DJ Mesh and Fellatio, and you're listening
to
Freaks FM, bringing you the hottest, the nastiest, the most vulgar.
A flock of seagulls takes off nearby, startled by the roaring radio. Right away, the lieutenant reaches into the cabin and turns off the radio. He's not looking at you.
I'm so sorry, Kitsuragi.
Someone must have been messing with the radio, or maybe picked up a random frequency. You wanted a prime line, right?
Speed Freaks FM,
Oh, is that what it was called?
Right, you don't want to get into this, no problem.
Nothing to get into, really. But sure, let's focus on the important things.
This is Precinct 57. Can I connect you to someone? Just a moment, officer.
10-4, come in, officer. Over.
Oh, right.
Roger that. 10-10.
I haven't told him that I lost my gun. Is something gonna happen if I... Am I gonna take more mental damage if I tell him about my fucking gun?
A radio microphone.
This is Precinct 50. Just a moment.
10-4. 10-4, I know I already wrote it in a report, but it will stay on my desk for a few days. Over. Roger that. 10-10.
Fucking... ass. All the shit. Tommy hates me. I lost my gun and my badge. I don't know the woman that stole my gun or my badge. I've never seen them. Did you take my gun? Did you take my gun? That's not nice to take someone's gun.
Her hands move over the book covers.
My husband? No, he's not. You're welcome.
The woman before you.
Who's missing? Who's missing?
Hello again, officers. Have you come to admire my mural?
Doesn't examining... Yeah, it does, I think.
The lieutenant is desperately... Hatred, disgust. It's difficult to... The woman on the boat does...
That is on her. Someone's got to keep an eye on her.
mean, Joyce?
On a first-name basis with her, are we? Piggy's moving up in the world.
Why all the negativity?
Have you got a crush on her? Aching for an opportunity to defend her honor.
Catch you later, Cindy. Good talk, Cindy. Old lady, you got anything new to say?
Give me a moment.
Nope. Open the door. Open the door. Boxes up here too. Oh yeah. Boxes can't. They never get rid of them. Who lives in here? Who's in here? Nothing in here either. There continues to be nothing. I'm stuck in a rock in a hard place. The hard place being my ineptability in every other fucking thing other than thinking. Bad at talking to people. My body sucks. My hand-eye coordination sucks. My way of doing things sucks. I just think really good. That's it. How does anybody do anything in this world, Kitsuragi? Oh, to be able to do things. I feel like someone that's constantly making excuses for things I can't do, yet it's real. I really can't do anything. Who's up here? Kitsuragi, what do I do, man? Oh my god! You can do that? I thought I was walking around it the entire time. Examine the body. We're just gonna look at it, throw up, and then be like, okay, I'm done. I'm just gonna waste another thing. Watch. I stop it.
There he still is, looking right through you with his white eyes. The body below is entirely dedicated to that corpse smell.
Endurance, huh? So this... Do I just take a swig before... I take a swig just before I go. I try it. Alright, do I have anything that does that? See what my chances are like with this on.
There he still is, looking.
Oh, look at that. Those chances are still terrible. Yes, that is actually what's going to happen. I'm going to die. Even with everything that we have, it's not enough for it to be a comfortable percentage for me to actually look at the body. Look, 28%.
Looking right through you with his white eyes. The body below is entirely dedicated to that corpse smell. Emitting it is all it does now.
Why is that so bad?
Active decay. It's okay to throw up, officer. No one is judging.
He's about to blow! Cop's gonna blow, Kuno!
Shut the you shut up! You shut your goddamn mouth! I'm about to walk over there right now. This is what I'm about to do, actually.
Kuno, the pig's getting pretty close to me. Come to snuff my shit out, I think. Looks like it's time for me to go, Kuno. Pig's come to take me in.
I just want to ask you some questions.
I'm going away for a long, long time, Kuno. Going away for life.
What's going on there? Fuck are you trying to pull, pig?
Listen, kid, the smell is so bad that I threw up, and I was wondering.
Stay away from me, pig. You don't want to see what happens when you corner me. I'll die before I squeal, pig.
What are those strange words you use, girl?
I come from the woods, good Davidu. You don't want to go there with me. You don't want to see what I've seen.
Don't be traumatizing here. Get the fuck out of here.
You two must have a loving, be in a loving room.
I squeal, pig.
Hey, kid.
What's this kid shit? Fucking mind games. I'd rather die than squeal.
Get the fuck out of here, face. You got done. Talk to me.
Fuck you, Kuno. How about that?
I'll die before I squeal, pig.
Child, converse with me.
Murder was the case they gave me.
I'm so glad that these are characters in this game.
I'll die before I squeal, pig.
You there behind the fence.
You don't want to fuck with me. I got my hands bloody. I'm not here, pig. You're not seeing this.
You can still see the top of her hat from behind the fence.
If only everything was trivial.
I'll die before I squeal, pig.
Alright. When you got anything? Stop throwing your goddamn...
Fuck does Kuno care?
Let us converse with some tea and crumpets, exactly.
Kuno doesn't fucking care.
Empathy. 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 Empathy.
Fuck does Kuno care?
It's never worth
Kuno
it.
doesn't fucking care.
Yeah, fuck you too, Kuno. I hate these kids. Stop throwing your goddamn rocks. Kuno Shack. Endurance. Still.
Is this about the questions again?
No, okay. I don't talk to you then. Fine. I don't talk to you.
A small cabinet on the wall is filled with various medicine.
These are just the healing things,
nasals.
yeah. Those are the healing things. The convenience store's got alcohol.
A colorful.
Again, I'm obliged to inform you that both alcohol and cigarettes damage your health.
Why are those alcohols all different prices? I need different ones at some point. Alright, who haven't we talked to? I'm just gonna walk around. We haven't talked really that much to Measurehead yet. I think Measurehead's a pretty reasonable guy, right? Right, Measurehead? We can talk.
Last we saw, your race was being superseded by the Seminese.
Wine and beer at the same price? Get me on it. You're right about all this. Now I just need you to let me go into the harbor. Come on, I just need you to move about 20 centimeters back.
Enough with this begging. You should leave the stage of history with dignity by inviting the other races to a great world war. Bring your troops to the Seminine Islands and to Boogie Street, and we will pulverize you. When you are gone, we will build a museum for you. The walls will be lined with bottles of Al Ghul, your beloved beverage. Inside, we will store the odes to homosexuality you call art, and your microcephalic skulls.
There may be a peaceful solution to this. You could internalize Measurehead's race theory. He would take you as one of his own.
But wouldn't that mean I have to become a Seminese supremacist myself?
Well, not as such. What you do with a mastery of advanced race theory is up to you. You could reject the findings, sure, or accept them and become an advanced racist.
What the fuck? Why is my thinking brain telling me to become a racist? Maybe I shouldn't have become the thinker. I'm becoming what I dislike the most. You.
Your race descent has only...
Actually, no. I just saved, didn't I? I'm just gonna save it just in case. Yeah, I did.
Your race descent has only worsened since I last saw you. You have really let yourself go.
You know anything about this mug?
He does not so much as glance at the object.
You know, and
stop showing me your pathetic cup. I have no interest in it.
He had nothing to do with it.
You serve the Union, don't you? Aren't they white?
Don't be vulgar. White or not has got little to do with this. The race enigma runs much deeper than that.
You keep telling yourself
Mr.
that.
Claire is a man of vision and means. He has the will to confront polycultural capital. Something your
Oh, I
race,
shall never.
communists
I shall never fold.
Also, to serve is noble. It takes discipline. Your petulant individualism has only contributed to your race failure. It is lax and moronic.
My jam is the mysterious fourth thing.
Jam. Individualism. You have gotten these ideas from degenerate youth culture, have you not? You have picked them up from rock and roll songs?
I actually got it from disco, actually.
Offshoots of the Seminoles people invented disco while having sex under the influence of cocaine. It is a shame upon my race. But what is done is done. I am not surprised you enjoy it so much. This has happened to many of the side products of the inevitable.
So you're a Seminoles racist?
Of the Seminoles race.
Okay, I'll ask. Who are the
The
Seminoles?
South Island race. Haplogroup A4A. We are the rightful masters of the Insulindian archipelago. We descend from the Areopagites of ancient Pericarnassus and arrived here 4,000 years ago. Millennia before you. We are the future. That is all you need to know.
So you're born on and raised on the islands before you moved to Revachol?
I am a descendant. The narrow streets of Ulimbuir are with me in my genetic dreams. I see young Seminoles women walk into the grey mass on Ile de Fantôme, waiting on immaculate conception from the pale.
So you did not come from the islands?
No. I have heard about it on the radio.
So you're not really Seminoles, you're just Revachol.
I'm from Couronne. And no, it is not just in Revachol. The city is central to the Simony strategy. Spreading through its trade networks, our culture will dominate the world. You have heard enough about our phylogenetic secrets for today. You have extinction to come to terms with, and never getting into the harbor.
Kim, what do you think about
I
this?
think this racist is better than the last, but the next racist will be the really good one.
That will be the...
That will be our lucky racist.
He will grant us 3 wishes.
Your pedomorphic friend has quick wits, a protruding occiput, and an indented zygomatic bone.
The lieutenant does not flinch.
You should keep him close. The congenital defect of farsightedness does not render him a complete invalid. He still has the use of his mind.
Why are you not with the Hardy Boys?
I am not the first line of defense. I am the last. In addition, these so-called Hardy Boys are an effeminate clique of bodybuilders. Their company is spiritually degrading.
You pick up on something artificial in his tone, like he's putting on an act. This is unlike him. He is usually more himself.
There's more to it. What do you have? What do you have against them?
Fine. They have recently fallen under the influence of a possibly sexually perverted female vagrant and a narcotics peddler. It's shameful.
What do you mean?
Find out for yourself. Endomorphic blub.
Interesting.
Okay. Oh, we got something useful out of this guy. The racist. The second racist. The better racist. Should we be qualifying the value of, or the amount of value, the difference of value each racist gives to us? Yeah, because the other one sucked. This guy still sucks, though. You all suck. What are those racist? What are those racists supposed to mean?
Generally not very good examples of their race.
Yes. Oh my god.
Welcome to Revachol. You hear him yell at a redhead woman visiting the fritter nearby. He must think redheads are immigrants.
What?
I am not like them. I am craniometric perfection. I have taken the trouble to permanently draw a phrenologic grid on my skull and features. This should dispel any doubt.
The drawings are precise and look true to their pseudo-scientific ambitions. One thing, however, it is not entirely free of throwbacks in the phylogenetic tree. His large jaw, for example, could be a trait indicative of criminalism. Also, his earlobes could be small.
Are you sure? I mean, that jaw is clearly an atavistic stigmata.
That atavistic stigmata makes pussy say yes, plenty.
Oh, gross.
Babe, thanks. But I got this.
What up?
Your race descent has only worse.
The man looks at you, silent and unmoving. His eyes burrow into the remnants of your soul.
You are not Santiago. Santiago is not you. Even the phrenically impaired can see this.
How the fuck? How do you change your appearance to look like Santiago? Oh, you have to. Do you actually have to wake him up, Santiago? God damn it. Tested him in craniometrics. Oh, like I outsmarted him? Alright, what do I have to do to beat him up? Because I'm not becoming a racist. Oh, to put on multiple shirts.
Your race descent has only worsened since I last saw you.
Oh wait, if I like drink some alcohol, I can totally beat him up. Like actually, it's possible. It's in the cards. How do I use it? How do I use it? Let me use the thing. Hold up. Can I not use it now? Because how long ago did I use it the last time? It wasn't that long ago, right? Oh wait, if it wasn't that long ago, then I have to wait, right? Was it? No, I used it a while ago. No, it's possible. Please tell me it's possible. There, bottom button on the bottom left? No. Over here. There's one over here. I'm clicking it and it's not doing anything. No. Are you telling me I can't drink right now? But I need to beat up. I need to beat him up. Why? Yeah, why? No, I can't drink. I'm not becoming a racist.
Your race descent has only worsened.
Just you fucking wait. As soon as I get a swig of this shit, you're so done. Fucking kidding me, man? Really?
The tear machines. Your bottles clunk.
You don't. Fucking damn it. I didn't even check. Were those white? Were those white checks or were they red checks? Oh, they're white checks. Is he still in there? He isn't, right? I would have tried it already if he was already in there. Yeah, he's not in here anymore. It's playing time right now.
Behind the dockworkers, a ceiling height window. The hawthorn branches scrape the glass like bony.
It's not time yet. When is it time? Tell me when time is. But yeah, he's supposed to be like right here, but he's not. May need a prompt from electrochemistry to drink. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's what I'm assuming. Because it's happened every time I had alcohol in my hand.
You see,
Whenever I'm like, when I put it on, they're like, "Oh, you want to use it?" And I'm like, "Yeah." Because it happened with the drugs too. Get out of here.
this orange machine is dead. This orange machine is dead still. It has a hand-cranked ice cream churner and an electric freezer.
How do we get a stronger pry bar? Stronger pry bar.
This old fireplace is... The whole thing resembles Kadran mosaic history classes. Radio frequency, unclear. It looks like a cardiovascular system split into veins and capillaries.
Might be in
I think so.
art.
The web is comprised of radio stations, all lead back to one red heart, titled the Game Master Frequency. A note says, this one can listen in on any station it wants. They must have had massive airwidth. These things don't come cheap.
Who's the Game
Someone
Master?
very important. A conductor for the hundreds of whoever decides to call in. A list of names under... There's no way a little basement studio working.
My God. It's as if the less money they had, the more ambitious their project became.
Why you say
The
that?
schedule. I know doom when I see it. The company was running out of funding.
Nothing. It's just like... Why does art inspire you so much?
It does, yes, but what is art?
Excellent question. Art is a diverse range of visual, literary, auditory, and performative creativity. It's an expression of imagination and technical skill. Additionally, it's history, criticism, and pure enjoyment.
What?
In short, art is the highest form of human communication, representation, narrative, emotion, and agency intertwined.
What would I fit into the
Have
art
you looked
world?
in the
I
mirror
mean,
lately? You have the exact features of a savage art critic, with that beard and those clothes, disheveled and prophetic. Perhaps you should try to critique architecture too.
yeah, have you seen this fit? I change in front of everybody all the time. Hold up. Is architecture also art?
Of course not. It's autism. Box drawing.
What?
Masturbation with a ruler and a sextant or whatever they use.
What?
You should demean and criticize the genteel institution of architecture while extolling the virtues of the pure arts.
Wait, what about music? Is music an art?
Only the most experimental kind.
I guess I have been feeling critical lately. That's stupid. Architecture is stupid. No.
Yes, you seek substance. No vapid representations and reproductions of social mores as made manifest
Art
in
cop.
stuffy biennials. We're talking real, living art here. Become the art cop. Half art critic, half cop.
Wait, but don't I have to be 100% cop to get this case finished and all
Being
that?
so indecisive. What are you going for here? Some kind of indecisive and camp aesthetic now? Strike a bold shape here. Go art or go home.
Okay.
Exactly. It's not only your duty to only catch the criminals off the street, you must also apprehend criminals of the printing press and the gallery, the trite and derivative artists and writers of the world. Go ahead and provide savage criticisms, art cop. The world is yours to rip to pieces and reassemble.
We learned something here, Kitsuragi. I am now art cop.
Your flashlights, some of the writing has
Can't even look at this shit. Oh, this is so ass. Wait, fuck. I keep pressing exit.
The barbell waits patiently.
These gloves don't help me. Look at my fucking burly gloves. Oh, yeah.
The barbell waits patiently.
Damn.
A small mountain of colorful board game boxes. There are numerous types of...
Anything here
The
for me?
display rack is brimming with worn paperbacks featuring an extremely muscular, sword-wielding barbarian on the
Heimdall.
cover. Nearly all the titles contain the word Heimdall somewhere.
Heimdall.
Mountains of it.
Or Heimdall.
Heroic quantities of
Heimdall.
Heimdall.
So many Heimdall.
Roy's puny shirt is nothing compared to the real deal. Rows and rows of Heimdall men blur your vision. You make out some titles.
Man from Heimdall.
Man from Heimdall and the Mammoth Riders.
Man from Heimdall.
Man from Heimdall.
Return to Heimdall.
Return to Heimdall. And the solipsistic Man from Heimdall and the Heimdall Man.
God, there's that many.
Maybe 100. Man from Heimdall and
Heimdall.
the sages at the end of the world.
So
Man
many. Oh,
from
Heimdall.
and the false god.
Holy shit, there's so
Man
many.
from Heimdall and the scorched earth.
The scorched
Man
earth.
from Heimdall, the Heimdall colonies.
Heimdall.
Man from Heimdall and the swamp beast. Man from Heimdall and the snow crabs.
The snow crabs?
Not even close. Man from Heimdall In hell, man from Hyamdal and the forest of slaves. Man from Hyamdal under the lake. Man from Hyamdal, Hyamdal burning. There's even The Trial of Death, a pastoral combat gamebook set in the world of Hyamdalaman, and so much more.
It's a pain threshold. Check. Okay. Yeah, let's try it.
The display rack is brimming with
72%. Fuck
interest.
you.
Only silence and the cosmic background.
I just rolled snake eyes. You see that shit? This game hates me. Luck hates me. I should not play these games anymore. I can't play any game with luck these days. You believe that shit? I can't believe it. This game hates me. What the fuck?
This bookstore is not strictly about crime, romance, and biographies of famous people. There's also a wide range of paranatural literature.
Storky, what are these books?
Sir, please, no browsing in that shelf. That wisdom is not for free. I can't have you end up, like, opening a police store next door and stealing my customers. Oh no!
Amidst the various books, you find one written by someone named Matthias W. Dundas. It's about wholeness, unity, balance. These three things are very important to the working class mind. The point of the book, and many others on this shelf, is to give people medicinal advice in situations where they don't have access to paid health services.
Interesting.
Various paranatural books still litter the shelf. Amidst these three things are very important. The point of the book, and many others on this
This
shelf,
fucking
is
sucks.
to give people medicinal advice. It serves platitudes, while also telling everyone that traditional medicine, the kind people don't have access to, and which costs more than
I'm having luck vampires.
And would only
People are sucking the luck out of me, man.
Wholeness,
What
unity,
the fuck?
balance, on the other hand, can basically take care
And the thing
of
is,
anything.
it's been like
Though
this
it
for
is
like the past half year.
When it's up to your mind to heal yourself, then it's because of your mind that you're ill in the first place.
Does the book say anything
The
else?
book features chapters on topics such as how to find magnesium. It even lists plants you can harvest magnesium from. How to continue drinking if you're an alcoholic who has destroyed his liver. There's even a chapter on the ancient Seraise tradition of using duck gallbladder preservatives to treat and prevent sexually transmitted diseases. Pre and post factum apply. Nothing worth buying. Kingdom of Conscience.
Let's see it.
The Kingdom of Conscience will be exactly as it is now. Moralists don't really have beliefs. Sometimes they stumble on one, like on a child's toy left on the carpet. The toy must be put away immediately, and the child reprimanded. Centrism isn't change, not even incremental change. It is control over yourself and the world. Exercise it. Look up at the sky, at the dark shapes of the coalition airships hanging there. Ask yourself, is there something sinister in moralism? And then answer, no. God is in his heaven. Everything is normal on earth.
Moralist dialogue options heal 1 morale. Volition raised to 5. Logic raised to 5. Isn't that kind of useless? I have logic 6. I have volition 6. I'm getting my volition cap from something else, right? Yes. This one. Oh, but okay. It's only 6 because it would be 2 otherwise. I'll keep that one in the back of my mind. It's like fundamentally useless though, isn't it?
Hi, Ace Detective. Are you here for more books?
No, I want you to not snake eyes me.
The display rack is brimming.
This shit sucks. How do you mean? What do you mean by that? Snake eyes. I can't be doing that shit in this game. The moralist airships. Yeah. It's not working. Nobody comes close to Measurehead.
Your race descent has only worsened.
Alright, how about we try this thing before we end stream? Because I know I've been streaming for a while.
Your race descent has only worsened since I last saw you.
I will not fall to your racism! I will beat you up! Fuck. Ah!
How did this happen? Your little fist is in his giant hand, and he's squeezing it. It hurts.
You must be out of your mind, degenerate drunk. Say it. I am a degenerate alcoholic.
I am a cop!
Fist cracks in his hand like a ripe apple. Pain shoots up into your brain as he's twisting it more and
the words to the song have changed. Say, I am a violent drunk.
No, I won't say anything. Ah, fuck.
Your hand twists in his grip and the pain blinds you. Still you press the words out of your swollen mouth.
Good. Now leave before you humiliate your homoerotic organization any further.
Kitsuragi, what do you want to talk about, man?
I'd appreciate it if you didn't force us into situations where I may have to shoot random civilians, because that won't get us anywhere. I'm not even sure the one bullet my chamber holds would even prick that Hulk.
But he's the one trying to provoke
and you're
me.
just going to let him manipulate you like that?
Okay, I was trying to assert my dominance over him.
We are not here on some political quest. We are here to solve a crime. Don't make the situation any more volatile than it already is.
But I was fighting bad, unsavory ideologies. I'm a
We
hero.
are not here on some political quest. We are here to solve a crime. Don't make the situation any more volatile than it already is.
Can't promise that I might attack him again.
The lieutenant groans, but doesn't say anything.
Just you fucking wait. Just you fucking wait. I'm just do this real quick. The entire conversation didn't happen, Kitsuragi. The entire interaction didn't happen, Measurehead, alright? We're still here, from my knowledge, but I think with that being said, I think we're just gonna end it there. I wanted to go until 9 p.m. just cause so we can talk to the smoker guy. But gosh, I feel like it's gonna take a long time because I've been waiting for like the past like hour. And we're still only, you guys can't see the time. It's only 19, which is, oh, it's like, what, 7:45. So yeah, I think with that being said, we're just gonna end the stream there. Oh, is it good? Everything good? Yeah, we're good. Okay, sick. What? This game. I'm about to call this like the streamer version of any video game. God damn, there's so much text in this game that I'm really bad at reading. But thank God we're actually like, I think these last few streams we've been actually like getting somewhere. So you said I was still in early game, which is wild to me. I've been playing this game for a month. Goes to show how long this game takes, I guess. And also I've just been like fucking around a lot of the time. Oh, whatever. Has some crazy... right! What the why? What the fuck? It makes me want to play not these types of games, or any games that has any like type of rolling luck. Gosh, I'm gonna get my ass whooped. There's something that's been happening, because my luck recently has just been so ass. All of it, all of my luck. Even outside of Disco Elysium, my luck has been absolute doo-doo water. But whatever. I will continue to absolutely despise it, because gosh. Why? How many times have I lost a 72% like chance to... a 72% chance? Like how many times? Like 3 at that time? What are the statistics on that? Snake Eyes? Right? I would like, can you believe that? I wrote Snake Eyes on that shit. That's wild. That's so ass. I hate that shit. And we're gonna see more of it next week on Thursday, because that's exactly what we're probably just gonna play this again. We definitely are. I mean, I don't know why I say probably. Next Thursday will be another Disco Elysium day. So yeah. Shit sucks, but whatever. I don't want to stall for too long because it is almost 7 my time here. So I'm just going to try to end it. I'm just going to talk about my schedule and then we're going to hop out of here. Was there any progress? Was there? Yeah, there was progress. We learned about the mercenaries and the who the actual guy is, Lely, the victim. We didn't actually look at the body still. But we got most of the things out of the woman. Also, Tommy hates us now. That's progress. Negative progress, but it's progress. Digress. Well, yeah, that's what happened today. Oh yeah, I found out about the curse too. Yeah, what was happening there. And then we'll look for the third source of the curse, whatever that is. What a random storyline. It gave me XP though, so I'm happy about that. And you find other things to get XP out of. That's what, I feel like XP and skill points are like the most like valuable things in this game. Because not only do you increase your chances with rolls, you also get to reset your white checks, which is, you know, if you're like me and you're failing every white check up the wazoo, you know, like, you're gonna need them. Whatever. We'll find out more about that next week, right? I'm just gonna go over my schedule now. So today was Thursday. We played Disco Elysium. We're gonna play more again next Thursday. Next stream will be on Saturday. I think, actually, I don't super know because I'm pretty sure something is happening on Saturday that I do not know anything about. And then I'm going to have to ask my parents about, actually. So I may or may not be available on Saturday. So there may not be a Saturday stream. So watch out for an announcement for that. Then the guaranteed stream that is happening after that is Tuesday. We're going to be playing Alliance Alive again. Yeah, we're just basically on a regular schedule. I've been, honestly, when it comes to streams on Saturdays, I don't really know what to play, actually. Yeah, when it comes to Saturday streams recently, I've been really terrible with them. As in, I don't really know what to do. So, but I'll find out if it does happen. If Saturday does happen, you know, whatever. But yeah, enough stalling. I think I'm ready to just die. Just like in Disco Elysium. So, thank you everyone for watching. I hope you enjoyed today's stream. I hope you enjoyed seeing me suffer through my ass luck recently. And I'm glad that that got on full display today. So thank you for watching. I'll see you when I see you guys again, all right? Bye-bye, everybody. Bye-bye. See you. Books! I hate reading. Fuck books. Whoa. What was that? Fuck books. Hate them. Gross.